Hi, chat. Oh my god. I am so tired. So tired. Ruby, thank you so much for the tier 1. Seabug, thank you so much for the tier 1. Shrimp, thank you so much for the prime sub. And a Pastor Faye, thank you so much for 5 months with your tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm so tired. And it's only Thursday, and I missed my appointment today as well. But I hope you guys are well. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm actually fucking exhausted. Like, actually exhausted. Ellen! Ellen! Thank you so much for the 14 months! I appreciate you, thank you. Sleep in game, you'll feel better. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. But, hi guys. Hope you're well. I'm hoping to fix my sleeping schedule soon. I watched the VOD from last night. Season changed, I see. Yeah, the season changed, guys. The season changed. It's officially full. It's full. It is September. It is September. You know what? You know what? September, guys. God, I love this song. September. I kind of wanna. Okay. We're slowing Juno down. Oh my god.
Help! Help!
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Juno!
Hold
Help!
on.
Juno, help!
I don't know how to help.
No.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
I got out of the car and kind of fixed it.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were getting gas.
Oh yeah, I gotta get gas.
Alright. Bye, guys.
All right, bye, Juno.
Bye.
Oh, we gotta wait for the red light. So yeah, Booster and I went over there for each secret mission. Just like, let's go. I got some Molotov.
Hi. It's September.
Hello, hello.
G Panda, thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing? Oh, I'm tired. How are you? Hello.
Hello.
What's poppin'?
Um,
You sound
you
like
know.
shit. You're using the wrong vocal cords, Minerva.
There you go. Maybe I'm getting sick. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Does getting sick.
I think Anita might. Oh God. Maybe Anita is. You think Anita has the COVID?
Anita.
And she's back, and now I'm
feel
getting
like,
sick too.
I feel like Anita gets sick so often.
I know. We discussed this. Like, since she's back, we might get sick. You know, the entire family. And now you're telling me I sound like shit. Now I'm concerned.
No, you sound fine now.
Okay, no. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting on duty now. I'm checking a report that someone told me that needed a bunch of evidence. So, trying to figure out who processed someone.
What is it?
Simbo Jatin. He was processed for criminal use of firearm, and apparently he didn't have like a mugshot or anything. And the report looks like shit. And I remember, yeah.
Wow, another prison break?
Whoa! Howie.
Wow.
No way!
Wow.
20 minutes ago, yeah.
Bay City Bank turned OIS? Wow.
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 Okay, so it seems like Japan took pictures of... Oh my god, there's literally no possessions whatsoever.
What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Lang's phone data puts him at the storefront around 8:04, and Crystal Clear's bank records for his storefront shows that he purchased something at 3 minutes past. His phone data also shows him at the storefront at 8:11. 1 minute after Crystal Clear arrived at the storefront, his phone data shows him on the move. Location is around Life Invader at 8:30. The next location data for his phone is 8:39, just off the coastline of a power plant on Sonora Way. This is exact location Crystal Clear's body was recovered from the water.
God damn it.
Around 8:44, Lang Buddha calls Kyle Pratt to tell him about the said kidnapping of Crystal Clear. His phone data shows him once again on the move, fleeing southbound on Sonora Way just past the power plant. His final phone data is a call to Eve Summers at 8:46.
Hi, you on patrol right now?
Is the Unified Police Department's belief from the evidence presented that Lang Buddha was
You
at
at the
MRPD
prison
looking
still?
for Crystal Clear. He used Aria Backer, who is Eve Summers' daughter, to lure Crystal Clear away from MRPD and kidnap her from her storefront. From
Are you
here,
alone?
he took her to the shoreline off of Sonora Way.
You wanna pick me up?
Okay, but where does Eve come into this? Like, where's
MRPD.
the evidence with Eve?
I'm getting my things.
Oh no.
Bye-bye. I forgot about my bandage.
Okay. So Eve basically helped Lang kidnap Crystal. What about Luciano? What, he got pinged? Oh my god, what the fuck? So there's a warrant for Eve and Arya. Looks like Lang's been processed, but nothing on Luciano. The fuck? And they went hunting for this info. Is Pond on duty? No. What the fuck did we just wake up to? Is there any other fucking words we should know about? What the fuck did we wake up to? This is our warrant here. So what? They ocean dumped Crystal? But why would they do that to Crystal? Why is her Arya's torture reference here? What the fuck, dude? Am I high? Dude, Luciano's wilding. This really puts a dent with Eve, though. Did I just wake up and just, like... am I high? Because it sure seems it. That's, like, fucked up from Eve. Lang don't really care. It's Lang. Of course he's gonna do something like this, given the reason. It's disappointing from Luciano. It puts a dent in things with her. Like she's not gonna entertain really much conversation with him. Like, why the fuck would he do that to Crystal? But Eve. Eve. Like, Eve is the most, like, surprising and concerning one. Oh hey Vito, your brother fucking ocean dumped a colleague of mine. Like one of the most innocent seeming people. Probably not so innocent because she Loki is very manipulative, but still.
Remember that.
I do want to ride with someone. Who is on duty? Ayo, Taro. Taro might be a good bet. Jimbo. Bison. Neil. I see what Toro's up to. And if he's busy, we can ride with Jimbo, but that's like a lethal fucking combo right there.
Hey, Juno.
Hi, you wanna ride together?
Ooh, I'd love to, but it's getting pretty late for me.
Why?
And I'm in Air 1 right now.
Why?
And Juno, I'm European guy. I'm a EU guy.
So?
I'm a little EU guy with a normal sleep schedule.
I just woke up.
What?
Yeah, I woke up like 30 minutes ago.
That is insane.
I know, I fucked up my sleep.
I woke up at 6 in the morning and I usually go to bed at like 11.
I don't know, dude. I fucked it.
Oh, Juno, no.
I know. Have you seen this shit with I was looking through like reports and incident reports and warrants, and fucking Eve.
Eve? What about Eve? I saw her tweet something, but I didn't pay much attention to it.
She has a warrant
Confirm,
to
I
do
can take it
with
to your
like
9 to
whatever
4.
the hell happened with Crystal.
Oh yeah, Lang is in prison for that right now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And Luciano as well?
No. Well, Luciano had a warrant. Okay, so actually, Luciano turned himself in, but he's in Mission Row right now.
He's in Mission Row right now.
Because Lang was sent up to prison.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend's brother. I'm gonna rip him.
Hang on, Juno, hang on.
What?
Lang was sent up to prison, and he was immediately attacked by the Sanguinians, which caused a very big riot, and now an intensive lockdown. So, you know when I saw you at the windmill farm and I was in Air 1?
Yeah.
I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I'm just flying over prison.
Oh yeah.
But Luciano immediately went to Mission Row upon hearing that Lang was arrested and told me that he wants to turn himself in for his warrant. But obviously, this ain't my first rodeo, and I kind of knew that he was just he just wanted to be sent up for Lang.
Yeah.
So I kept him in Mission Row for the time being.
And he's still here?
I think they're talking on radio about him now, about sending him up maybe.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking give him a disappointing look, but not mention anything.
Viv, I had a talk with Luciano in the cells. I can 100% confirm he is wanting to go to prison for Lang Buddha.
Oh, Taru, why don't you guys just put certain people in MaxSec and shit?
Well, I don't decide that. That's up to DOC.
Oh, hi, Harry.
That's all up to and I think from what I'm looking at right now, I think Lang's in MaxSec.
Okay. Yeah, why don't
Or
you
in
just put
AdSec.
like...
It's AdSec now.
Yeah, why don't you guys just put like certain people in AdSec, make them suffer until they can get
you
out?
guys, you're talking to the wrong person here because I am no longer DOC, Juno. I haven't been for like a month.
No, I know, but I'm like more of a talking out loud rather than like actually directing the
I
question to you.
understand. Like but it's also, you gotta think of it this way. Ever since we put those people away for treason, DOC has been incredibly outnumbered, which is not something they're used to. So it also slows down everything because once one Sanguinian out of these like 25 that are awake at the time usually does something, then Tails, then all of them have to be detained, and it takes a long time. And it's just overall like too dangerous for DOC to handle anything. They're not used to this like sheer amount of inmates.
Harry.
So they're doing their best to handle it, but it is a little difficult too. Because I don't know if you know this. You know how we can have like 40 cops on duty at the same time?
Thank you, Aaron.
So
yeah.
DOC limit is 12.
Alright, you have a
Or
lot
at
of
least,
guns.
They
you know,
have a
12's
limit of 12, whereas our limit is
Yeah.
40.
And you.
limit of 12. Yeah.
On the floor
They
for
need
like
to
an hour,
temporarily up
please.
that.
Yep. I
End
agree.
this
Yeah.
nightmare.
So up to us,
But
sorry.
that
Yeah.
is kind of how it is. So it is a bit annoying for them to handle all these people with only 12 COs on duty at the time.
Yeah. Alright, Tara, well, I'll let you go. Thank you. for,
Okay.
Yeah, give me
Bye-bye.
some insight.
Am I
Alright,
doing
bye-bye.
timers for the people that broke into Bolingbroke, or am I not?
No time off for prison breaks.
Hello.
You can,
Okay. Alright, then I'll send the both up
Oh
now.
my god, it's the both of you. It's literally
Go,
it's not
Frankie.
even one of you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
both
we
of
also,
you.
tried
What
ready.
the fuck?
What are you trying to say, Juno?
What happened?
I have a warrant. I'm being an honourable citizen and handing myself in for a warrant. I can't help that the fucking prison's in lockdown. I need to sit here for ages.
What's your warrant for?
Because Bloom's a piece of fucking shit.
What's your warrant for?
Grand Theft Auto.
Right then.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright then.
I'm
I'll
going to
send
kill
them both
Bloom.
up now then.
No, you're not. Shut up, Frankie.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're
I'm
not.
going to kill him.
No, you're
I'm going
not.
to fucking kill him.
Okay.
gonna chop his
Well,
head
you're
off,
literally
cut his eyes out.
you're literally telling me while I'm on duty this. You do realize I'm gonna tell Bloom this, right?
Good.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Then you're all safe, okay? Like I said, he's also been given the same option. That's up to her. She wants to take it or not.
Okay. Thank you.
You just want to put your hand through the bar so I can check
So
your cuff
here
time
is
again.
your fine.
Oh my god. I need fucking coffee.
I need to be.
How are you, Juno? You good?
I fucking overslept.
50 months off.
I'm tired, but I'm fine. I'm good.
Good shit.
Stop doing dumb shit.
Can't help it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
That doesn't just apply to you.
Alright, getting 55 months, 204 months per hour.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm
That's finally getting sentenced.
Yeah. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. It's not even just like a normal crime. Fucking ocean dumping a cop. Ocean dumping a cop. It's not even like, oh, there's a shootout. We gotta shoot the cops in order to get away. No, it's premeditated ocean dumping a cop. Does Juno give Eve any benefit of the doubt? I mean, I'm sure there's always gonna be some sort of excuse, but the evidence... Like, even if there isn't hardcore evidence, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can't build a picture and know what actually happened, you know? What fucking timeline did we end up on? We overslept so much, we ended up at the darkest fucking timeline. Also, Juno's walking slow because we rolled a 3 out of 10, which means she's in quite a bit of pain from her liver shit. Oh wait, never mind. Bryce just fucking sorted out. Never mind. Fredo around? I don't think he's around.
That's different.
Dispatch 490, 2371's location on Alta Street.
Alright, let's go get food. So we're not... Pull it over, Bryce Miller.
That's okay, Juno.
No, pull it over, Bryce Miller.
No, that's okay, Juno.
Bryce, pull it over.
Jesus, I'm backing up to pull it over, Juno.
Stop! Oh, you're lucky. I have to go to a fucking meeting.
Why, Juno?
I need to chat to you about,
Okay.
There's this guy.
Is it fettuccine or something?
Alfredo.
Alfredo?
He's doing Vinewood Shore, which is, I'm assuming, like Jersey Shore. And apparently it's gonna be a Nancy Dude's house, and there's gonna be 8 people involved. And both Tessa, oh my god, Tessa and I have both recommended you to participate in some sort of way, but you guys keep missing each other.
I'll just shoot him a text. That sounds cool. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool if you narrated it, if you were involved in it, like, yeah. But yeah, I think you'd really enjoy it.
Okay. Go respond to whatever you need to.
Hi, Juno.
Hi, Jesse. I don't think he's gonna give you his liver.
That's
You
okay.
specifically. Where the fuck is this skate park?
I mean, I have other doctors who could do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be me. Just annoying that he doesn't trust me. But,
You know, grudges. People like to just hold on to them like there's no tomorrow.
You know, the fact that he can give you his liver but won't trust me to do the surgery is crazy.
Oh yeah, the whole reason I'm taking his liver is because he made me suffer, so I'm gonna make him suffer.
That's fair, but also you should be wary because if he does that, he could just hold that over your head forever that he gave you part of his liver.
He does that, then I'll find a different way to fuck him up.
Hell yeah.
Gotta repair my car.
I mean, if he, you know, if that's his plans, you know, I could do the surgery and, you know, he could be missing a pancreas.
Jeffy!
I'm kidding. Okay. Well, go do your thing. I'll talk to you later.
I'm trying to find the person.
Oh. Good luck. Hope you find them.
Hey, I don't know where it's at. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want me at this MCU thing? I didn't realize you were all the way at the prison.
I technically it's optional. Axel just requested MCU plus myself at the skate park in prison.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Dispatch 490, code 4 on the evidence collection. 10-8.
94176 Bolingbrook meeting. LB 107. Also 1041. Oh, whoopsie.
Dispatch 490, 76 at the latest 31 Alphas. Down on Innocence.
Really?
1099 Local Street.
640, 76 April.
Employed.
It should have been resolved a long time ago, but when things were done, everything was been set. You know, a lot of people are still missing in action. A lot of people are still MIA. We had a lot of people in ICU, critical healing, and people have passed away in the line of duty. And I wanted to give time for the PD heal, then to kind of push things right away, and to almost focus on that because that's more important to me in the time it happened, than doing a press release, right?
Well, does anyone here have any concerns or things they feel they should mention about MCU to the commissioner?
Has been a lot of the issues y'all been bringing up and resolved. I know that Aurora, you brought up the DOJ thing where a lot of things are not getting signed, and I think I tried to explain to you the reason behind it, as far as what's been going on.
Aurora?
Might have to circle back to that one.
That's fine.
Well, I mean,
Yes, sorry. I had a mouthful of water. I didn't know if you saw that.
No, I didn't.
Sorry.
I was mentioning about the subpoenas and the.
Yeah, I heard.
Are you good on that? Or are you still being
It's
ignored?
getting, yeah. No, we've started, Calo signed a bunch yesterday, so they've started moving.
All right, perfect. Okay, all right.
One of, I'm trying to think of.
just as
Why
a
are we
reminder, keep your
having
reports
this-
down as there are inmates behind us in ADSEC.
Why are we having this MCU meeting with
is
DOC
Strike
Team involved in this meeting, by the way?
next
I mean,
to-
whoever's part of the MCU operation.
Okay.
If y'all feel like strike team is not needed right here, we can tell them to leave. Where is Luca though?
Not on duty.
Okay, all of us moving to the north yard instead. They're gonna move inmates through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kovacic, I spoke to him briefly last night. His main concern was just the panel date, as well as what MCU may look like after the panel. But he understands that the panel has to happen first before any long-term MCU decisions can be made.
It's like a courtesy thing, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright, thank you very much for all your help, Erin. I really appreciate it. There's just one out.
Obviously, this is a conversation for MCU. DOC, you don't have to
Yeah, of
be
course.
here. It is your prison after all. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but we're talking about just PD-related, issues and things like that. That's all.
All right, just making sure none of you are getting shot as we're walking over here.
No, you're good. Thank you. We got plenty of cops around right now. We should be good.
Yeah. Anything in relation
yeah,
to prison,
thank you,
call us
Warden.
over.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Warden. Thank you.
Sir, as an aside, after this, I know you're suspended, but Letson from the workshop is requesting that you contact him because, production lines can take time if you're wanting to move forward with that idea.
Yeah, can you send me his phone number? Have a conversation with him.
Yeah, I'll text it over to you.
So, going back to what I said, obviously, I wanted to make sure that I have this conversation with y'all.
Wait,
make
just
sure that
what
y'all
the
understand
fuck?
that, we're not abandoning MCU. High Command's not abandoning MCU. It's more trying to figure out who is going to lead MCU, and who's going to be in that position. I don't know what's the status of Ryan Knight is right now. Right now, he's currently suspended until the High Command panel. God damn it, Larry. God damn it, Larry.
I do actually want to bring something up about that.
Absolutely, Bobby. Go ahead.
So I've seen results about this in the past. Having one person leading this unit could cause a lot of issues, but having a group of people, 3 to 4 maybe, 3 people leading it could, I think that would work a lot better. It worked with SCU, it could also work with MCU.
3 to 4.
I mean, we could
I think
have
that
one per
depends who you
shift.
talk to about SCU.
Yeah, I mean, we could do one per shift. I'm not worried about that, Bobby, right now. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to happen with Brian and how we're going to move forward with MCU. I think once we got that, we'll have a conversation with the lead or whoever's going to lead it or what we're going to do with it and then go from there. I just wanted to give y'all a bit of, transparency as far as what's going on. So at least you know what's happening ahead of time. So if you have any questions regarding that,
I think everything relies on the outcome of Brian.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything we can even cover at this point. At this point, I think we're all just kind of holding our own, continuing what we're doing, right?
How do y'all feel as detectives so far with MCU? Do you feel like you're accomplished something? Do you feel like you're doing something right? Do you feel like there needs to be more? What do y'all stand exactly?
I feel exhausted at the moment. I feel tired. I'm gasping for energy at the moment, so my results might be low.
Understand that, and Bobby, you've earned it. You've earned, a long break and rest. You've done a lot before and after this conflict, and we all appreciate what you've done. You're a war hero. Thank you. Anyway,
I had a great team. Sorry, I had a great team. I had to say it.
I can tell you from my observation, I mean, I've only known everybody here for maybe 3-4 weeks now, maybe a month, that everybody here works really hard. And y'all go above and beyond, and you want the job to be done right. And it was shown to me, especially during the conflict, how y'all stepped up as far as intel, finding people, information gathering, getting the documents all sorted. I mean, that is some good work. That is not going to go unnoticed.
I'll also say, I said this to Bayo, Luca, and there's a third person there last night as well. But your work was absolutely stellar in the lead up to M Day or whatever the fuck we were calling it. Your intelligence was great. Your intelligence was accurate. There might have been some communication breakdowns in getting that information to the rest of the PD, but that is not your fault. And it does not take away from the absolutely fantastic work that you have done. And a lot of the things that there are rumors are that occurred during the war that happened over there is going to overshadow it. I think that sadly, what you all did may just become a footnote in the commission report I'm working on. But I wanted to let you know that the work you did, it cannot be understated. You did a great service both for this police department and for this city, and the rest of PD will never be as thankful for it as they should be. So congratulations for all that, and please let that know to the other MCU detectives who weren't able to make this meeting.
All right.
Listen, there's a lot of ups and downs that goes through the PD, okay? And the most important thing is we stick together and we try to help each other out, especially times like this. Might seem like morale is all-time low, and people are not listening, and people are doing this and that, and some things you don't agree with. But it's important that we come together and we try to heal the divide. That's the most important thing. And we get back on track. We become a unified police department. I'm sure all of us here want that, because the less problems we have with each other, the more time we can focus on what's out there, what's trying to kill us, what's trying to take us down, the true threat that is looming every single day.
Can I ask a question while all of much of MCU is here?
Why
about,
is
Yeah, of
Molten
course. I mean, that's the whole
interim
point of the
director?
conversation, right?
Right. So
Like,
I actually want to. I guess
Molten
Odessa was
knows
going
noth-
around having conversations with people in meetings yesterday. I wasn't present for them. I'm only hearing secondhand. I was curious what other people's
Yeah, where is
views
she
of.
right now?
I was there
Uh,
for. Oh,
I don't know where she is currently.
I don't know where she's at. I just want to know other people's
Apparently,
views
Brian's
and
been doing
opinions.
the same as well, though. And some of us haven't been spoken to by Brian or Odessa.
Yeah. What
In
exactly?
In regards to
It's
what
on
do
the
you mean by
Discord.
exactly,
It's
Bea,
on the
or
Discord.
Aaron,
It
what do you mean
says
by
it.
that? Is a conversation about the future MCU?
We
or-
don't know because we're not having it. No one's speaking to us.
Well, no, Odessa did meet with people, and has been, and that's why I was curious what other people who met with her opinions were.
yeah. So
of
Odessa
the
yesterday
conversation.
did we were talking like with a bunch of supervisors, and then it was like the wider group of detectives that was around when she called them and so on, and when we were meeting supervisors and so on, was just a check of how everybody was feeling, especially taking into consideration actions from Brian. How was everybody's take on the future of themselves within the unit, right? And she then showed that she, in case like MCU imploded and we needed something new, something to show and so on, that she had like some plans, as in if she needed to like show that we don't need Ryan to function in a way and so on, that she had like things organized, that she could easily work in like SOPs and so on, like she did already for MCU. So then the other meeting that we had, Malton was there, and Malton brought a good perspective, that the fact that, I mean, it was a perspective. Sorry, Ava, there's a car. Yeah.
There's plenty of dogs around here in the yard. It's fine.
It's crazy. They're wilding. I swear.
Yeah, they do sometimes. They get.
Oh, look, there he goes.
Oh, there they
There's
are.
one behind you.
that's
Yeah,
one.
Look at that.
Bros,
Nita.
come on. Oh, jeez.
You gotta look around. You gotta look around.
But until we know what happens with the panel with Brian, there's just so little. Like, yeah, you can plan for a future, but there's so many options out in the open, right? I do think that, and this is my personal opinion, taking consideration everything that happened, the MCU name is a little bit into the shit, and there's no better way of putting it. It is. Like, I don't think our unit name puts trust within the city to the civilians and so on, right? Does this mean that we need to disband? Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe there's ways of, trying to fix it before we go to extremes, right? But yeah, I don't know if Bobby, you were there, if you want to add anything, because you were there through at the beginning with all
the MCU name thing. I don't know if you noticed, but I changed my vest recently because a lot of us are being targeted for the detective vest now, so just be aware of that.
Good
Wait,
Lord.
a lot of people are what?
You're just going to be targeted for wearing a detective vest because you're part of this unit.
Oh, from that,
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, if
so
they don't
from-
already know your name, that's just another reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Alright,
TJ
good to know.
Walker had a hit on me. He made it very clear in prison today that he was behind it.
Yeah, and I think you covered a lot there, Anita. Basically, she wanted to prove that we can still function. We're still functioning without having a lead available. We still, as a unit and as a group, can still do the work needed, and that's what you wanted to prove.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we're able to move forward, right?
Look,
Regardless of what happens.
In
Go
my
ahead, Juno.
in my honest opinion, the MCU SU have been shat on, and it has always been shat on for however long. It's been a functioning department, whatever. I've heard those stories from other people, but we're gonna get shat on for being detectives regardless, and that shouldn't stop us from doing what we're doing, because I'll be honest, you guys have done exceptional work over the past few months. I mean, exceptional work. If it wasn't for that hard work, we wouldn't have the evidence that we do to push for things that we have. I mean, that's just textbook, you know? And I don't think we should doom, regardless of the outcome with Brian. Obviously, that's a waiting game. I think we just literally just need to knuckle down. If people want to take a step away until a new director is appointed, I don't see the harm in that whatsoever. But if you don't want to step away, then just continue doing what you're doing, and it's just a waiting game. I mean, there are competent people within the MCU that are more than capable of handling a director position. 1,000%. I mean, a couple of you guys here have been part of the MCU for years, you know? And there is a member of MCU that has led it before. So I don't think we should doom. I think everyone is valid in the way that they feel, but I really don't think we should be just, you know, getting ourselves down in the you know, the slums because of other people's actions potentially.
Right, we don't want to doom and gloom when it comes to the situation. Well, what I'm trying to do here is say how y'all feeling, how you holding up. I know there's a lot that's been going on, a lot has been happening within the city, and it's not easy to deal with by yourself. So I was more doing this as a welfare check to make sure y'all good, because I don't want to feel like I'm completely out of touch when it comes to our detectives who work so hard and accomplish so much. You just completely ignore them and not talk to them. And that's kind of my concern, is see what you guys said. I don't want you to feel like you're defeated. I want you to feel like you're being, you know, shunned aside and nobody cares about you, because y'all have done some amazing police work in this department, and your resume speaks for it. So I want to make sure that I goes on my way to check up on y'all. So if there's any concerns you want to bring up, now is the best time. If not, if you want to wait until after the high command panel, that's fine by me.
Well, I'm just gonna say it outright. When it comes to Odessa, I'm not sure why she's getting involved with SOPs and trying to have meetings with high command. And
I'll have a
from what I
conversation
heard,
with her.
from what I heard, it sounds like she's trying to take over MCU. So that's just my
Okay.
view of it.
With Bayo.
I don't
As
think anybody's trying
someone
to do anything
that,
like that, in my opinion, but
so Odessa has a lot of, like, she worked in a lot of the SOPs in organization and a lot of the documents that we already have for MCU, though. Like, we need to take that into consideration. Now, does she want to take over MCU? I don't see that at all. She literally yesterday said that, yeah, while she could do all of this paperwork and so on in the back end, she needed it needed to be a cop, right? And she was even like talking about like Luca and so on. If
I can
he
see what it
was to,
seems like from the
because
outside.
Brian had assigned
One
him
thing that I
as
didn't like that Odessa did was the
interim.
fact that she
I don't
spoke
know,
on behalf of
something like that. Yeah.
everyone.
That's
So,
information he passed on to me as well. He said that
Yeah.
and Luca's fantastic. I was hoping he'd be here today so I can talk to him, but for me, I don't think anybody's trying to take over. From my perspective, as far as what I've been told, it seems like people are trying to salvage the situation. They're trying to make the best out of it. So this whole entire unit does not go or fall apart, right? And I think that's the most important one, because everybody here has a lot of time and effort into it. So we're sure to disband it unless it's the last resort, last option.
Yeah, and it's like I privately talked to Odessa after, and I told her like you're like with this whole like draft of SOPs and whatever, right? I told her like you're doing all of this, but this might not even be necessary at all. And she's like, I would rather be ready and have something if we need, in case not. You need to think that Odessa, like the state attorney's office, is functioning right now under the MCU, right? And that's why she's worried. She wants to make sure that the unit keeps working so that her office can keep
Oh, we
staying
need
and
Odessa.
working.
They work
right?
under the MCU.
Isn't it like aren't they like?
It's a branch within the MCU. That's
exactly.
how we had it.
Yeah.
We had it like that because Odessa was very vital. So was the state office as far as major case prosecution and helping us lay down the legislation for future laws if we need to push for something like that.
Okay.
That's it. That's all that I got from her. Like she can go on a spiral and so on sometimes and so on, because taking consideration all of this information, because she was away for a long time, right? But I don't think in no way, shape, or form her intentions were to take over, because even herself said she doesn't have any leadership skills at all.
I
These
don't think we have to
were
worry
all
about that,
words.
honestly. Because if I
Yeah.
felt that way, I would have called that out already. And I'll have a conversation with Odessa as well because we want her to stick around for the state office. We need her help. So
Yeah,
I'll make
we
sure
need
that
her on our side at all, completely.
1,000%.
This is not us against her.
I
at
guess
all.
the way it's perceived by several people, and with the telephone tag game, it might be misperceived, I guess. So
Yeah, that's why we need to have a conversation with
If
her
I
and,
had to-
and then
Yeah.
clear things
If I had
out.
to take a,
Can,
if I had to take
can
a,
I just say something, RV,
Sure.
for
Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
Anita.
just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it to the wider circle. If you did had an issue and if you felt it like that, not only you could have talked like after with her and try to be like, was that the intention? Is that what you wanted or not? Or just like open up and spoken on the meeting though. But we need to communicate with each other, guys. We need to trust. We need to trust within like all of us and so on. And if because then things like this happen, right? Like second and third information passes through and it just gets worse and worse, and that's like the last thing that we need right now, literally.
Chinese
Can I say something as like as a strike team sort of patrol point of view?
Absolutely,
This is something that I've seen happen a lot, and people need to stop doing it. If you've got an issue, like talk to the person yourself, but try not to do it in front of a massive group of people where you're potentially influencing other people's opinions, because it's not professional. It's not what we need in PD right now, especially.
Yeah, talk to the
Especially
source.
when they're
We need
not
to
hit,
normalize that
yeah.
more. Yeah, talk
I
to the
do-
source. Normalize. Go ahead, Aurora.
In my conversation with Odessa, she said that she was the one who had ran most of MCU, that it wasn't really Brian, it was really her, and that she was going to keep doing that but couldn't tell me anything, but she was working on things.
We'll have a conversation with her then. If that's the case, we'll just leave it at that. I don't think we need to even go to this conversation further. Let's just stop it right here.
Yeah, we
Harvey, go ahead and move on to the next topic. Thank you.
all right, next topic.
Which was something you wanted to say, Harvey?
No, I think he was telling me to move. Like I was gonna say exactly what. I guess I was gonna just add on
If
to
it's-
what Anita and Viv said.
okay.
Yeah, no, let's move on. We've already talked about that. I think we all can agree here. Talk to the source, have a conversation. If there's an issue, we deal with it. So, is there anything else you want to bring up, Harvey?
I'll just bring up my concern that I brought up yesterday. I just want to be able to do the detective stuff and not worry about whatever the fuck is causing all these panels and shit.
The politics side of things. You know, with the politics.
I don't care
think
what
y'all have to
the
work about
unit's
that.
called. I don't care what, who's leading it. I just want to be able to do the work.
Understood. Any other concerns or things you guys want to talk about before we wrap it up?
I mean, so at this point, is Luca the person who we go to for everything? Because I feel
For
like
now,
that's been
yes.
okay.
Yes. For
There
now,
has been very unclear communication as to exactly where we go chain of command within MCU.
1,000%. And I'm telling you right now, it's Luca has been passed on to me. I'm going to inform High Command the email I got as well. That way, in command as well, so they know what's going on. And that way, Luca is a clear chain of command till there's a permanent director in place.
And we still have detective supervisors too, so don't forget that.
Correct, yeah. Like I said, function as you would, okay? A lot of times, you probably need to talk to the director when it comes to doing your investigation, right? So continue where you're working on, work on what is needed, help out the PD the best way you can. You always done that, right? This unit has been the unit that comes in, helps out in any kind of cases with subpoenas,
Why did
investigations,
they just
things
put
like that.
Bundy in place?
And that's all we can ask for, right? Is just put your best foot forward and let's focus on that because the PD needs a lot of that.
Like, if they're looking for a permanent director, why didn't they just put Bundy in place?
I'm about to
Alright.
push Smith to the docket for smoke on the water and getting them some strikes on the business. So keep an eye on them, guys.
Aren't those guys that threw one about moving weed? That's all I remember.
Oh yeah, I keep doing spot checks on them all now.
That's good.
And,
Keep 'em in
also
check.
pushing
Yeah, no,
drug
I'm
trafficking
not.
on
I
someone's
think
side.
Luke is great. I think Luca is great. I'm just saying, like, if they
Good work.
want someone with that guaranteed
So in the Sand Green
experience,
Trial,
regardless of the LOA, they could just
channel
literally approach
underneath
Bundy.
Aftermath, there's kind of a summary of what currently is going on, still linked to the Sand Green stuff. So if anybody wants to know what's still going on,
Yeah, I got
Eastern
access
Bloc,
to that,
things
so-
like that is
So
still happening.
There is going to be a potential threat looming in Los Santos. Intel I got is the Eastern Bloc are heating up here, and there's gonna be a lot of more of I don't want to call it military action, but more of a lot of activity.
Are you aware of
And
yesterday?
I'm not aware of yesterday, but
There was a bomb at PBSO and a couple of them up. Sanguine messages were left on the building as well.
God.
Yeah, PBS woke up one up. Also, back to Eastern Bloc really quick. We found a note on a prisoner that pretty much said, "You protect One on the inside, we'll protect the outside." And then, I think the day before, Eastern Bloc were seen on Sanguine and shot down Snow. So they may have now taken over Sanguine.
Are you kidding me right now?
No.
Yeah, but that might have changed. The
Sounds
the
like we may
issue that
need
I'm
the
having
military to
is
set up a
like
permanent,
we
base
think
there,
that, or we
sir.
knew that from prior, but is it the same
Sounds
as
like they
right
need to
now?
nuke it.
And
You telling me we just fought a conflict for these Eastern Blocks to take over the island, and then for attack us again? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What is this?
They're probably gonna attack the prison next. Multiple escalades of Eastern Blocks have been circling the prison, just chilling.
We still have one of their downed pilots, to my knowledge.
In custody here in prison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aurora, you know the name. He likes you. What's the name?
Oni, what is it? Oni
Pushkin.
Pushkin.
Oni Pushkin. Yeah, he wants Bayo and I dead.
Yeah, but he calls you Madame.
Well, then the next day after we found Adams outside the prison when he was dropped out of a helicopter, he goes, Aurora Borealis dead.
Well, regardless, Commissioner, if you're wanting to suss things out while you're up here, yeah, look for an Oni, Pushkin, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to know this inmates pretty well. If you're wondering why I'm working DOC right now, I've been suspending myself for self-accountability and responsibility. There are some things that are being alleged, and I've let High Command investigate them, and they can do as a police together. If they feel like they want to remove my job, that's up to them. I'm here to help out and do what is best. But I'm just being transparent with y'all so you know what's going on. That way,
just
if
so
you have any
it's-
questions.
Yeah, I have a question. Just so it's clear, you're here of your own volition, not because you're punished to be here.
Correct. Well, I've
Okay.
suspended myself from the police side of things because I don't think it's fair to be investigated while on duty.
But you're still
So-
the commissioner of the DOC.
Correct, but I've made myself a DOC guard. I got myself hired by the DOC warden to help out with prison, so at least I'm not useless while off
So are
duty.
you operating as a commissioner or are you operating as a DOC guard?
I'm operating as a DOC guard right now.
Okay. You're gonna fall under our orders if this were
Correct.
to go.
Correct. Yes, I'm gonna follow
violent
chain of
around here.
command
Okay.
as needed. So
Are you on you on their system? Can they see you over here?
Yeah,
They look-
I'm not signing as PD. I'm signing as DOC. So I'm not
DOC, we won't be able
like
to
guard.
see
All
him,
right.
yeah.
Awesome.
Is,
Careful around here.
I'm sorry to ask this, but is Toretti coming back, or is that still pending?
I don't think so. I think he enjoys retirement. I had a conversation with Toretti. I tried to convince him. I tried to tell him all these things. I mean, hell, he might be under threat here pretty soon. Jonathan Devine might pop up any second here and attack Shelby Lane. So I don't know why Toretti decided to retire at a good time,
thank you
but
so
he did.
much for the 11 months, dude. I appreciate it.
We need
Almost
to have
a
a
year,
conversation about that, man, after this.
Yeah. Also, Commissioner, you might want to think about getting a GPS tracker because you do have a large hit on your head.
I have
Every
DOC
time I went
tracker.
off duty yesterday, people were following me and eventually got me.
Actually, I think he's safer with the DOC because if
Yeah,
there's
he might
like if there's any cops that are like, hey, where's Justice at? They're like, oh, he's over here, but now they can't see him.
And they're not even gonna know it's Justice. He's got a voice he showed us. It's very convincing.
Yeah, why don't
Oh,
you
your
give
DOC
a,
voice.
give
Hey,
a,
can we see the
let's
voice?
hear it.
Yeah,
what's your
what do you
DOC
got?
voice?
assholes.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, hold on. Wait,
That's,
say it
that's
again.
not gonna.
You
That's
do
not
that
gonna work.
again?
That's not gonna
Wait,
work.
one more
It
time?
actually might work. One more time.
One more time?
What are you doing in there, standing still? Get it against the wall. Do it now.
It's not that good.
Actually,
have
it's
it-
not bad.
You
It's
So-
not
might,
bad.
you might just
Do
get
do
a
guards
Wow,
know that
okay.
you're
Have
Justice, or
voice.
do you have?
I
like,
wanna
a
workshop
undercover
a
Warning
couple
them,
other
so-
alternatives
I mean,
just
my
in
call
case.
sign is 703 Justice.
Okay.
But if,
Maybe
wait,
pick
hold on.
Maybe
if,
pick a different one.
if the,
I don't
if
think I
that's your
should
call-
hide. I don't think you should hide. Listen,
Okay, all right.
they're gonna find out who I am anyways, right? So
Commissioner, you're
no
gonna
point
get
on-
stabbed. You're gonna get killed here.
you're taking the 703 call
and
sign, you know
I-
people have died with that call sign.
Commissioner,
Hey, so
I
be it.
do
If
have
I
a
die in the
question.
penitentiary, I die in the penitentiary.
I do have a question. Now that you're a DOC, I was informed that, you know how in PD there can only be like 40 officers on duty per like shift and whatnot. for DOC apparently it's 12, and do you guys like reckon that you'd want to up that for the time being while there's a lot of inmates here?
There's 30 inmates in there right now.
If I could just add, there's no need for that because the number has never hit that number.
They do sometimes, but not all the times.
I see.
Well, I think Harvey's on about DOC wise, right?
Yeah, the DOC, it very rare do they hit 12 plus. It has to be some huge thing going on, like a
I mean,
court
we can ask for a buffer
This
increase
is a
as far
huge
as what's going on.
thing.
It is. I'm gonna
It's
ask for a
still-
buffer
Yeah.
increase. Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
Better be safe than sorry, though.
I mean, there's always gonna be more prisoners
Hello?
than guards, right? Let's be honest.
Oh,
Hi, what's up? I'm in a meeting.
how are you?
I'm good. You?
Oh, okay. Good. This is a PD question, not a friendship question.
Okay, I might not be able to answer it, but shoot.
That's okay. I don't even know how to describe this. I've been dealing with Aaron, but Aaron is now dodging my calls. There is a warrant out for Eve.
Okay.
Eve is a government employee.
Okay.
It should be put to the docket and not a warrant.
Okay.
They're claiming that she's not a government employee, but a judge has confirmed that she is.
Okay.
Now
I
Aaron's trying to
wouldn't-
phone me.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't go to Aaron then. I'd go to. I'd go to someone a little higher than her since she is just a deputy. And you might be more confident in reaching out to someone who is either a corporal or a sergeant. There isn't. I don't think there's any corporals with LSPD around right now. However, Viv is around and she's a sergeant. Do you have her number?
Okay. No, I don't. Would you be able to text it to me?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
currently in this meeting with me.
Okay.
So I would shoot her a text, but I think we're like sort of wrapping up at this point.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll call Erin back and see what she has to say anyways, and then if it's thank you for that.
Yeah,
if
no
it's not right, then I will contact Viv. Thank you, Juno.
Okay, no worries. All right, bye-bye.
All right.
Be safe, guys.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If
We'll
you guys
talk
need
to-
me
thank
for
you.
anything, let me know. Email also is open.
Boys, I also need to talk to you about something afterwards as well.
Commissioner, can I borrow
Okay.
you for like a minute?
This,
I need. I'll stay back. I need to have a conversation with Justice.
Yeah, stay back. This should hopefully be no more than 5 minutes. I just gotta ask him 3 questions.
Yes, you know.
I why why don't
What?
why don't you guys just like if you're looking for a permanent director with the security of like knowing that they'll do good, not that I'm saying Brian didn't. I mean, I have a soft spot for Brian. I'm saying the fuck away from whatever the fuck happened. But have you considered Bunty at all? With potentially Luca?
See, we want to give fresh faces, new people an opportunity. That's all.
Okay.
Bundy has done it before in the past, as far as I've been told, and obviously, just giving somebody else a new opportunity. That's all I say. Regardless if they're fully experienced or not, if we believe in them, that should be enough, in my opinion. And from there, they can learn how to become a
Yeah.
better leader, and we can guide them, right? So
Okay.
that's how I see it.
I think Luca's exceptional then. I mean, look, Bayo has years of experience as well, but he is strike.
Bayo is more patrol focused. I don't see him as
Yeah.
a director of MCU, right? He's more the kind of guy that works on hunting the bad guy, right?
Yeah,
That's how
no,
see
I
it.
agree.
Aurora still needs more time, in my opinion. She's still new.
Yeah, I mean she's great, but yeah, she's still fairly new. Her and I are still fairly new.
Anita would also be good. She's got a lot of experience. She'd be a good one. So is Bobby. Honestly, probably between Anita, Bobby, and Luca. For me.
Yeah.
Those three.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to share my recommendation, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I had a conversation with the director between the two of us, and I don't think he's coming back. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think he is either.
I think he's made up his mind, and I think some of the people in High Command have made up their minds. So this panel is probably going to be a fucking shit show.
Yep. I mean, it is what it is. All I would say is a director of a department is what inspires people to join and to follow and to learn. And I think things have been sort of blown out of proportion, but it's not to say that he didn't fuck up. But I think a lot of people are just getting their hands in the same fucking pie when they shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't want to talk about it too much.
Yeah, that's
because,
fine.
obviously, you know, suspended as far as that kind of talks.
Yeah.
Well, I suspended myself, of course, because I want to make sure that the process is done fair, and that's all it is. I think if we're gonna hold people accountable in the police department, it should be everybody from top to bottom, right? We shouldn't have to pick and choose. We want to hold people accountable. That should happen regardless.
I agree.
So yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right. Okay. Well,
you stay strong, Juno, because
Ah,
we need you.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right.
All right. You stay
Thanks.
safe, Commissioner.
You as well.
PBSO and 5 at the STSO. All sorts hello?
Hi. Is this
Hello.
private conversation?
Yeah, it's like a little bit of family
Yes,
thing.
It's, it's a mom and son.
No worries,
concerns
Viv.
thing.
I texted Nancy your number. Because
Nancy Drew?
Yeah, because she has a question in terms of something being posted on the docket and she couldn't get route through to Erin, so I just gave her your number.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, hey Juno.
Hi. Oh.
Hi. Hi, Harvey.
Oh, give me a second, chat. Yeah, the J Squad.
I'm a big fan. I have one. I have one. Take it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm like just chilling right now.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. I can't. It's S. Actually, yeah. Thank you. Bye bye. Juno, where's Svensson at?
Svensson, I don't think he's on duty, dude.
Listen, I need to speak to an officer that I know can do something about this shit stain of a PD.
Well, what happened?
What do you mean what happened? I got served
I
a subpoena.
literally got on duty
Okay, listen,
like an hour ago.
I got served a subpoena that went straight into the documents of my phone with no notification weeks ago without even knowing.
Okay.
Come to find out it's been served. I go to look at the subpoena, and it's a subpoena based on the testimony of Kyle Pred, who's locked up in fucking jail right now for committing treason.
Okay, do you know who served the subpoena and shit?
Pond did, and it was approved by the judge, Serge Cross.
Okay, who is around? Okay, look, there isn't any high command on, but there is someone who is there is someone who is a sergeant who...
Who's that?
Aaron Bison, who I trust very much to handle serious situations.
Bison?
Yes.
Fuck. There's no high command?
Mm-mm.
God damn, what the fuck is running the PD then?
Let me call Bison. Look, Bison, when I say not Bison is good when it comes to dealing with potential officer complaints and stuff like that. He will make sure that that is communicated. I've gone to him several times about stuff.
Okay.
I could give him a call. It's up to you.
This is some fucking bullshit, Juno. This is some fucking bullshit. You know what's the craziest part?
What?
There is a text conversation between Lewis Bloom and Pred where, fuck, I wish I had, let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. After I figured out I got the subpoena, right?
Okay.
There's a conversation, and I'm thinking there's malicious intent here, gross negligence, whatever, right? And there's a conversation here between Pred and Lewis Bloom. Sounds good, buddy. How do you know it was Buddha? He called me and told me. This is what Pred responded. He called me and told me. Bloom goes, send me your phone record, please. And I guess he gets no respond and loses his mind. And in full capital letters, he says, Pred, god damn it, just fucking send the proof of the phone call so I can get this bastard.
Okay.
Some personal shit going on here.
Alright, let me call Bison. Let me see if he can come up here and you guys can have a chat, okay? Because this is...
What the fuck is this?
I don't
Now keep
fucking know.
driving, bitch. Listen, I got shanked. I got shot at. All my enemies are right here in this fucking one building. I'm fucking
Okay,
Batman. This is
what-
Arkham Asylum, Juno.
Okay, then why don't we go somewhere
Hey, drive
else?
away, Juno. Drive away. Drive away. I'll call you later. Drive away.
Why? Do you... Oh
Use
my...
your fucking head.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, Juno.
Hey, are you busy?
No, what's up?
Lang really wants to speak to, like, High Command in terms of, like, a complaint, I guess. And I told him that you are a sergeant and you are very competent in what you do, especially when it comes to officer complaints. The things that he mentioned to me was apparently a subpoena and how it was, like, just a bit shady, and then text messages between Bloom and Pred. I'm taking what he says with a grain of salt, and this is out of my jurisdiction. This is, like, not something that I should be handling.
Where is he?
He's at the prison right now, like, outside of
Is
it.
he in prison?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
he's outside of it. He said he's gonna call me to let me know when he's ready and whatnot, but I told him that he could trust you because you take this stuff seriously and you will, you know, look into it, if anything.
Okay. Call him real quick. See if he's ready for me to come up there and talk to him, and then just call me back.
Okay, I'll give it like 5 minutes. I think he's dealing with something, and then I'll call him.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye. Bye. What is this? Is this a random song? What is this?
Equipped with X-ray vision, had to get rid of a Judas. Seen what I did to them roosters, turned them into some shooters. Felt like the mayor before I was mayor, going against me is useless. Armored cars are bulletproof, my gang ain't catching no Judas. Equipped with X-ray vision, had to get rid of a Judas.
Oh, this is cool.
Felt like the mayor before I was mayor, going against me is useless. Armored cars are bulletproof, my gang ain't catching no Ubers. Money's my language, you're broke as fuck, you won't understand when I diss you. Rust of the death wish, all I can say is I'm glad I was here to assist you. GG to your man them, you fucked up, didn't think we can handle it, did you? 3 against 1 is cool, no issue, my whip's government issue. Must have forgot that we used to be lean boys, or you just never knew that. Roosters rest or in Little Italy, nobody's hiding in shoe match. One gang bankrupt, one had to squash it, trying to get all of their jewels back. And the last gang speaks for itself, cause right now that gang's stuck in a gulag. Equipped with X-ray vision, had to get rid of a Judas. Seen what I did to them roosters, turned them into some shooters. Felt like the mayor before I was mayor, going against me is useless. Armored cars are bulletproof, my gang ain't catching no Ubers. Equipped with X-ray vision, had to get rid of a Judas. Seen what I did to them roosters, turned them into some shooters. Felt like the man before I was man. Going against me is useless. Armored cars are bulletproof. My gang ain't catching no Ubers. I'm about business, I ain't known as a fuck. I got building shares, shops, cars, guns, and I got. That's why I be calling these gangs dumb. They don't even know I'm their plug. Paranoid as fuck, got a meeting secret in case the place is bugged. What is my name? I don't play games, I ain't really into the pass up. 150 mil on a rocket, my company ain't even NASA. Vargo's Hefe, Mafia henchman, and I got Harry the Gaffer. No more Cerberus, still they think I called the Sanguini chapter. Equipped with X-ray vision, had to get rid of a Judas. See what I did to them roosters, turned them into some shooters.
This is a good song, dude.
Going against me is useless. Armored cars are bulletproof, my gang ain't catching no Ubers. Equipped with X-ray vision, had to get rid of a Judas. See what I did to them roosters, turned them into some shooters. Felt like the mayor before I was mayor. Going against me is useless. Armored cars are bulletproof, my gang ain't catching no Ubers.
Dude, that was sick. That was sick.
What's up, Juno?
Hey, I spoke to Bison briefly. He is more than happy to meet you. I can be there if you want. But just let me know where so I can call him and we can come down.
I mean, where does he want to meet? I'll meet him wherever.
Honestly, wherever you're comfortable. It could be MRPD, it could be anywhere. You just
Okay.
wanna come to MRPD?
I don't know, Juno. I feel like it's a waste of time. I'll be honest. I might as well just fight this in court.
Lang, if you've at least spoken to Bison, then you can say that you try to go down the PD avenue before you go and then take something to court. Because taking something
I have to take it to court. They pressed charges on me and threw me in jail.
Just hear me out for a second. You can handle things on the legal side and whatnot through court, yes, like when it comes to criminal records and stuff. But then internally with PD, it's a different thing. So it is worth hearing your side of the story than it is trying to piece things together through other people's interpretations. So I urge you to talk to Bison. You can trust Bison. I can be there with you.
All right, let me think about it and I'll give you a call back. All right.
Okay, but like I'm giving you this opportunity now, dude. Like I would urge you.
I know you are, Juno, but things aren't black and white. You know what I mean? That's all I got to figure out here. The PD is very hard to work with and trust. I'm keeping it a buck.
I get it, but that's
You
why.
got to understand, right? Something usually goes down, and I bring it to an officer. They tell me, "Oh, this is above my pay grade."
Bison's not like that.
In command.
And Bison is not like that.
But he will be when somebody in a higher position of him tells him to fucking cut it out.
You don't
You
know,
know what I mean?
that though, dude. You don't know that.
I mean, I do know that. It's happened fucking thousands of times.
I mean,
Juno,
I'm
respectfully.
sure it has. I'm sure it has. But at least you've got people that like will actually hear you out and try and work something out if something malicious has happened. That's why we need
Debatable.
multiple. That's why we need both perspectives, both POVs and shit, dude.
All right, let me think about it, and I'll give you a call. Okay?
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
But I do appreciate you, Juno. Seriously, I appreciate the things you do. All right?
No worries.
You're a good
Alright.
cop.
Yeah, appreciate that. All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Prosperity Street. Continuing southbound Prosperity. Right through the back alleys, they're stopping. Continuing. Left.
They took a left. VCP.
Juno's not picking sides here, but it is so vital to get so many perspectives when it comes to a big accusation of malicious intent.
6 northbound Concrete Street.
490, code 16, northbound Palomino.
Let's give it a quick
Yeah,
second.
and that's
If we
why
can, spot on
Bison
what's head back.
is amazing with stuff like that. He genuinely gives a shit. Like he actually gives a shit.
Alright, Palomino is clear up to North Rockford. I'm going to turn around and go back towards the beach. Check to see if they're on the boardwalk.
Most likely gone. Let's break and head back. What's the status of the original scene?
Currently still code 4, removing the triage to McDonald Street parking.
Quarantine red list 911.
941 same traffic.
225
I'm on
is
board,
what
Kiki.
Lakers
She's
on.
being held at gunpoint now.
I'm coming from Harmony, so I'm halfway there.
Coming from the prison. It's gonna be a second before I get there. Respond to that and see if you can get a description.
Can we get Air 1 maybe to go up there as well?
From what I can hear, she's almost getting handcuffed. She's got a gun to her head right now. She's on the phone with me. I don't think her kidnapper cares.
Somebody respond to Balto and get a description, please.
Sounds like the kidnapper's getting her car.
I'm gonna call Balto.
Someone who's not doing anything, I want you to go on your MDW and flag vehicles from Kiki Pendragon in case we pass it by.
226 is on it.
Fortitude Route northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I'm gonna come up Great Ocean.
Somebody get a description of the vehicle from Balto, please.
Juno appears to be on it.
I'm into Toledo proper right now.
She just hung up the phone with me. Probably both inside the vehicle at this point. She was in distress. This is an off-duty chief of EMS being kidnapped. This is priority at this point.
Orange G-Wagon, purple rims.
Copy.
Shots fired from a vehicle up here in Toledo as well.
Yeah, from a Futo. Last seen headed eastbound. It's a grey in colour Futo that we've got shots fired from on Procopio.
I think it was Procopio Drive 13, right?
Confirm.
Confirm.
I'm pulling in right now.
I'm sorry, what was the description of the vehicle from the shots fired?
Shots fired was a Futo, gray in color.
Okay, I'm coming up northbound Great Ocean Highway. If I see that, I will spin around and start chasing it.
Break, 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 break. We've got a G-Wagon in front of us. Can we get clarification of the description?
Orange, purple rims. Orange, purple rims.
10-4 standby.
I got it here. I'm on scene with it. I have it.
Oh, okay. 10-4. We've got
I don't
another
have Kiki
orange
here.
G-Wagon.
I do not have Kiki here.
Location.
I'm at her house. She's not here. Look out for that grain color. Go eastbound on that grain color Futo.
Yep.
There's a dog barking in the car. I got somebody in the back of the car right here. Stand by.
I don't think that was Cleo.
Spirit 276. I need people to go to Calapia Way as well in case they take Castle Trail. Get to Sandy Shores. Green.
I got Kiki. I got Kiki.
Okay, copy.
Find that Futo. Look for that Futo.
We did not have Balto though.
Yeah, I got Kiki. I need immediate 52s over to Procopio Drive 13.
Confirm. Papa 576.
Alright, we're looking for a grain color Futo. Plate is unknown. It's going to be metallic steel gray. Last seen going eastbound on Procopio towards Great Ocean Highway.
I've got nothing on Great Ocean Highway. I'm passing Cassidy Trail entrance now. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm pulling into the lumber area from Great Ocean Highway. I got nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Cassidy Trail and search.
Confirm. 490. I'm going to Joshua to check Stab City as well.
I have a casing here. Somebody get with Balto, please, and go get a statement.
Could someone...
391's already chatting with him. He's deaf and mute.
308's getting Air 1 from Polito.
Could someone 311 to look out for the Futo, please?
Card Creek for the photo. 470's holding Sonora Freeway at Union Road, watching southbound.
Is there a unit in Sandy right now?
490, I'm almost there. I'm at Okay, because I need you to check like Joshua Road in case they took Cassidy Trail. They could be at Stop City right now.
328
that's
on
right where I'm
Panorama.
headed.
We need to look for a green color Fudo.
Hey, firm, I am at Stab City now.
It's a steel gray, so it might be a tiny bit darker than like a regular gray.
Hey, 482
I've
is
got it.
in.
I think I've got it.
20.
Whereabouts?
Northbound beside Stab City.
Copy, everyone coming.
482, 76.
Are you going on the dirt road?
Negative, we're quite literally next to the lost compound on the bridge. Everyone overhead.
Do not shoot it. We don't have confirmation that's the actual one. Just chase it for now.
It's currently at a standstill. Unit pulling it over.
We have
Wait,
a
latest 301?
Alright, target vehicle taken off. Stopping again.
941, 23 to the green color Fudo.
Description is mostly white clothing.
Yep.
I think I got someone wearing white clothing in
That's
there, it's hard
this.
to see.
Alright, copy that.
Hey, hang on. Is it stand by 1 second.
Breaking off.
Running.
Target vehicle running. Everyone
There's two of them.
overhead,
There's two of them. Be careful.
Hey, firm.
Yep.
How many
I've got
occupies?
additional units.
We got 3 ground units and Air 1. We're continuing northbound Calafia. Target vehicle crossing the bridge northbound Calafia. North
We have
Calafia.
confirmation that's it.
Baldo stated that there was 2 mostly white clothing. So if that's the description, then it's possible positive ID.
Yeah, I think it is. The driver looked
Alright,
to be
Viv.
wearing mostly white.
Viv, you're in front of them. Get ready.
Hey, fam.
Target vehicle continuing eastbound north Calafia way. Towards that HVTU unit. Vivian?
I've got spikes.
Hey, firm. They're taking the bend. Speeds are approximately... they're coming to a standstill almost. Picking up speed again, continuing eastbound. Target vehicle approaching the sharp bend. Stand by. Coming in. 3, 2, 1. Coming through.
I already put him down. Oh, spike, 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 spike!
Nice.
Spike!
Wonderful. Spiked on the most southern end
Come
of
box
North
here.
Calafia.
A come box here.
They're potentially armed and dangerous. Be ready to shoot them down. No hesitation.
Both suspects are wearing cowboy hats.
Copy. Need more
Hey,
units
hey,
on
hey,
this.
hey, hey, stop!
Passenger got
Look
out.
out, baby.
Running. Westbound.
I
Alright.
need you to stop
Ground
running.
units take over. Everyone's checking
Both
for
running.
injuries.
Gun out. Gun out.
Boom fire.
He's down. Oh, so
One down?
Yeah, one down. The other individual's in cuffs.
Copy that. We got 3
Four.
officers
Nice.
down. I'm gonna... This is not a 78. We got units down, but they might have called somebody along the way.
Alright, you wanna grab him?
Dispatch, if you're on frequency, it's not
Alright.
a 78. We have it here, but we need additional units. North Calafia way.
987
470's
responding.
pull it up.
302 from the
Oh, Christ. Alright, you want me to place barriers down?
A firm.
Hayes, are you on radio still?
Affirm.
Alright, are you at the hospital?
Affirm, we're at the hospital with gang-related shooting.
Alright, Carter's on her way down. With Kiki, can you wait there with her if possible? Or do you need to dip?
I can wait here.
Alright, yeah, wait there with her. Carter's got evidence, and then they're bringing Kiki up right now.
23.
Copy that. Get this scene secure. Everyone's gonna keep pretty high altitude. Make sure I don't see anybody coming through racing. But I need you guys to make sure this ground scene is code 4.
Morning, Tim, and route from Toledo.
Is anybody at SDSO that I can pick up for thermal scan?
Alright, we've got barriers down.
A firm. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I thought these, is it...
Mode.
to 10-12 for the 13 alphas.
Thank you.
Affirm.
Do you still need additionals?
Affirm.
Yeah.
406 and 210 are 76.
B26 is 76 also.
I'm assuming EMS have been called.
Yeah, EMS when we're.
Alright, I'm gonna Miranderize this 95 in cuffs.
Do we have IDs on both of them?
Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say to your
I
can
know
will be
my
used
rights.
against.
I'm well aware of my rights.
EMS, yeah, 10-12 is standing medical until you guys give the code for.
Bobby's bleeding
Against unit.
out.
Court of law,
I
you
tried to
have
stop
the.
to talk to that cop that cuffed me, and then shots went off. I'm well aware of my rights.
Okay, well, I still need to read them to you. You have the right to remain
I don't
silent.
care
Anything
about
you
my
say
rights, ma'am. I know them. I
You
know my
can
Fifth
and will
Amendment
be
rights.
used
I know
against
that
you
I
in
have
a
the right
court
to
of
remain
law.
silent.
If you cannot-
Anything that I say can and will be used against me in a court of law. I know that I have the right to an attorney. I know that I can afford one.
Please let me
If
finish.
I can't afford one, it will be provided to me by the state. I'm well aware of my rights.
Help
I'm
Bobby.
still gonna read them. So you have the right to
Bleeding
remain
a
silent.
lot.
Anything you say to can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right
Oh,
to an
Haley.
attorney if you can afford
You know
one.
what,
will be
Haley? I
funded to
was
you by the
checking
state free
that
of
you
charge
were
if available.
okay.
Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you today?
You were talking to
Well
me,
aware.
so I'm just assuming that you're okay.
I'm
Does
gonna
he have an
move
ID
you.
on him, Juno?
I'm gonna search him now. Sir, I'm gonna be searching you at this time.
For what?
I've got a radio
you
channel
fled from
21.
us?
Gonna get on that now.
Cleo, I was trying to talk to that cop.
I'm being asked to search you, sir.
She's gonna be fine.
I need somebody taking pictures of all the 911s and dispatch calls that came from, please.
I've already got it.
ID comes back to somebody. Hang on.
Matt Damon.
Comes back to Matt Damon. He's got a couple weapons on him.
Copy.
Alright, I need the two officers who are directly dealing with the suspects.
Alright.
Call yourself out, who's doing it?
Sorry.
941.
I have 490.
Okay, you guys need to have those weapons ready to go. We have one casing from the scene and it needs to come back to that casing if we have their weapons, so don't lose that shit.
Affirm. Mine
Shots
is.
fired, 78, channel 5. Shots fired, channel 5.
My weapon comes back. It's a Colt Python.
That's fine.
On 326 to break off for channel 5.
Do you need medical, sir?
We only need 3 units on this, and everybody else can go to Air 1 if you want to go to that. You can.
Is a Colt Python also.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can you relay that mine is a Colt Python
sure.
also?
Down, would you
I'm
like
on
to stay
the-
here or break
the
off?
radio right now.
Swords, you can go.
Let's go.
Bison, both vehicles are Colt Pythons. I mean, weapons, sorry, not vehicles.
Up to
It has
520
been-
for the hospital.
It has been inventoried.
I think there's a big misunderstanding.
Okay, we can chat
My
about
name's
it.
Matt Damon.
Okay.
Hell, I even know one of your cops signed an autograph for an officer yesterday.
Okay.
His phone's ringing. Let them know he's got a really low pulse.
The 95 that is down on the ground has a very low pulse and his phone is ringing.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I,
the ID on him is
I have
Cap
one critical here
Terranova.
that's got an arterial bleed in the neck. I'm holding it with holding pressure on my finger.
Hey, this guy
The ID for the other 9 to 5 is Cap Terranova.
Can I talk maybe
Shut you
away from the
down,
person
son of a
Nothing to
bitch.
do
that
this
I'm
is
near?
investigative for now.
I can't move you too far away, but I can move you towards the cars.
I don't want anybody to hear me.
Kiki's currently
Okay.
going in surgery.
10-4.
I'm just moving my 95 to the cars. He wants to talk to me.
What's the status on EMS for the shootout?
We're waiting code 4.
Alright, what's up? I'm whispering.
I'm gonna call it code 4. You're good. Go ahead and move in.
Yeah, that guy literally told me to hold this python. Gave it to me. Guy that's down over there.
Okay.
I'm not trying to do anything. I was trying to talk to the cop when she got shot.
Okay. I'm just gonna GSR test you.
Okay, it's gonna come back positive.
Why?
Well, I'd like to talk about it.
We can talk about it. I just gotta do my job, you know?
Fair enough.
You're right.
Hey, critical EMS to your right. To your right.
Yep, Louise is gonna get on that.
Can some Bison, could you ask Stonefinger if he's GSR tested the dude on the ground? Oh wait, no, he's gonna be positive. He's shot. Never mind.
Do you need him GSR tested?
Yeah, just GSR test him for the documentation.
Alright, I'm gonna put some quick foot in there just to pack it up.
So any new upcoming movies?
Stuffing there.
Well, that's one of the things.
Is
You ever
anyone...
been held against your will before?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No, it's not. Look, we'll get to MRPD or wherever the fuck. We'll grab your statement and then we can chat. Bison, do you know if anyone?
Come here. I can't hear you.
Do you know if anyone's documenting
What'd
the
you say?
feudo?
I already inventoried it, and there was a mask in the trunk.
They were yelling on radio. Sorry, say again.
Do you know if anyone's documenting the feudo?
Glove box. It was in the glove
Oh,
box.
he's done it.
Not that I'm aware of. Stonefinger just grabbed the GSR test. What's this guy's name?
This guy is Matt Damon. The other is Cap Terranova.
His name is Matt Damon.
Yeah, we'll go to MRPD and we can fingerprint him and shit, or we can go to Sandy.
Is that the Matt Damon, the last Martian?
I don't know.
Oh my God!
What is Matt Damon one with? He's GSR positive, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay.
Good. All right.
Am I still needed at this major? Am I good to head to Mission Row for evidence processing?
Have a spare blood bag in the heli.
Silence means I'm running to
Last thing, can you
Mission Row.
check Bobby's every day?
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, if Kiki's in surgery, there's not much you can do. You're good to go.
Yo,
I'm gonna take this mask off her and check her airways.
I think
Malton, do we have
you could check.
a
I was pulled over
triage
yesterday.
I think
Okay.
he's on panel 5.
copy? Swap and 5.
This mask off her, it seems to be stuck in her face.
I'm not somebody that's not gonna cooperate with y'all.
No, you seem cooperative. I'm not denying that.
Yeah, see if there's any blood in the airway. Okay, there is. Let me.
Who's
get
collecting evidence on the scene
something
at the
medical
shooting?
bag.
Besides Stonefinger, he collected some evidence.
Take 1 second, suction this blood away and clear the airway. I'll get an O2 mask with high flow on it just to improve her breathing a bit. Get her on a
You sure you don't need
blood bag
medical?
and
You
get
want
moving.
like tase or anything like that?
Nope, I didn't get tased. I got pushed into the ground when I said I wanted to talk to a cop.
Okay.
Viv and Haley are both conscious. I don't know who's worse.
We're gonna be looking for a Colt Python for the one who shot Kiki.
They both have cold pythons.
Yeah, they both have them.
Just keep holding pressure on the neck wound. I'm going to continue suctioning and hopefully get the rest of this blood out so I can get an O2 mask on her so she doesn't drown in there with blood.
Are we heading to MRPD? Because I'm assuming they're going to SMH.
Hey, firm.
Get that out. Let's check the airway. Okay, it's clear for now.
I really
I'm
like
gonna
the
get
Martian.
Mask on her with high flow.
Yeah, it was
I'll
decent.
probably
You know,
just sit
Martian
back in the
2's
heli
filming.
with her and just
Oh,
hold
is it
pressure on her
actually?
neck for now.
Yep.
Cool.
We were trying to talk to the cop yesterday about using different parts of the state for a movie.
470, I'm gonna be
I've been
riding
with this
her
guy. He told
flight
me he was a big
with
movie
lifeline
guy
so
here,
I can
this
assist
cap
with holding pressure
fella.
on the
Okay.
I don't know if that's true. I don't
Are
know if
you
you've seen
guys
any of his
method
movies.
acting?
No, I'm not. I don't know what he's doing.
Wait.
I've got a casing and projectile from his
So is that
gun.
like
He's
a
the
wig?
only one from the
Oh, with the white hair, or you dye it yourself?
Oh my god. Alright, Haley, let's go.
Yeah, it's dyed.
Oh. I must have damaged your hair, dude. Like bleached it and everything.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
stop
would
packing it
use
up.
some really good like deep
419, I'm gonna go ahead and
conditioner.
make my way over to the hospital.
We'll get you some food once we're at the hospital.
Yeah, most likely.
Everyone, let me get
right?
you. Let me get you going. I need you to stay with them at all times.
With the suspects.
Pressure bandages.
Stay with the suspects in life flight.
Is Remington still on scene?
Some painkillers. Then we'll get her into the heli and we're gonna go there straight away.
470, I'm on scene.
Trace
I'm in the
those
back of
units.
Life Flight, holding pressure on Bobby's wounds right now because she's pretty critical.
Stonefinger, can you do me a solid and just get rid of the barriers once everyone's in life flight?
Let's go head straight to SMH as we
Kiki's
have
going to
two.
Critical. Say again, Carter.
Kiki's going to ICU.
Right, I'm gonna put you in my vehicle.
Is the EMS on this channel?
Yeah.
Are they able to come to the prisoner, or should we self-transport?
Hey, I'm underway.
Okay, Affirm.
Hey Breeze, do you have the barriers taken care of?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, what's your head? Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and 76 MRPD.
Hey Carter, I'm bringing Etta. She's probably going to want to see Kiki before she goes to, to put her under for the night.
We've got some of us EMS in it anyway.
Okay, oh sorry, I'm on the wrong channel, my bad.
Kiki is cooked as well.
He's cooked? Is that what you said?
She's cooked.
Oh, yeah, uncover her, yeah.
Yeah.
And Hayes said that she was able to get a statement from Alto, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fire station to get a more formal statement since it was through text message.
Sure.
I'm gonna give you guys a statement too, because Kiki was on the phone with me before and after a gun was put to her head.
Yeah. Has a report been made for this?
I think so.
Yeah, it's incident. Investigate right now, just production.
Okay.
Alamo
Carter, you
sees
can
an
make me the
interesting
primary
point.
on it since I was first to respond and leading for
why
the most
so?
part.
This is very interesting. All of it is.
I like the Alamo Sea. Yeah,
You know anybody that's wears an eye patch?
Do I know anyone that wears an
We
eye
want local
patch?
to grab these cruisers, or
A lot of cops wear eye patches.
I'm not really used to wearing an eye patch.
the cruisers that are being left behind? Do we want to
why?
come back for them, or do we
I have
local to grab them?
two eyes.
Okay.
I'm not really used to this shit.
So why are you wearing an eye patch?
Just turn off their lights,
They
lock
want me to
them,
play
and then have
some.
them come back for them.
This guy told me that
It's in a full
wants me to play some one-eyed
Yeah, it's fine.
Sicario. That's what he told me. One-eyed Sicario.
What's a Sicario?
It's like an enforcer or a hitman in the cartel.
Okay. How you liking it?
Well, I didn't think he was gonna end up shooting real cops. I didn't know if y'all were actors. When I realized y'all were real, that was,
We're real. I'm Detective Juno Sweeney. Go to
Yeah,
baths and
it's kind of when I realized the cuffs were actually metal and not plastic, and so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna slip out of these. I'd rather just work with the police.
We need the 52
Fair
attrition
enough.
row. One potato fell down.
But is there any EMS units that are able to grab that?
Hell awaits. That's a nice sign. You think hell awaits you? What's your name again?
Juno Sweeney.
You think hell awaits you, Detective Sweeney?
100%.
I think hell
Unit
awaits
should
me.
be with you as soon
Why?
as possible. What would the injuries are?
Done a lot of things, I guess.
Well, I'm all ears.
Yeah, well, I just gotta see if y'all are willing to work with me. If you're not willing to work with me, then that's fine.
Oh, well, why don't I take you to an interrogation room and we can have a chat?
Sure.
Bison from Stonefinger, what's your 20?
Have you ever been arrested before?
Never. I don't
Would you
even
like
do
a lawyer?
anything
Hospital.
violent. I would like a lawyer.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
I mean, I'd be willing to talk, but if
come
it's
to you to
I'd be
get
willing to
that
talk
casing.
without one. But if it starts to go south, I would probably prefer one.
Carter has it, not
That
me.
is,
Before any charges are officially pressed, at least.
That is entirely up to you. You just gotta let me know if you're okay with answering questions, cause
Oh yeah, like I said, this is me saying I'm okay with questions, but if I think things are going south and, you know, charges or things are getting pushed and I don't necessarily agree with them, then I'll request a lawyer. But until then, I'm more than willing to cooperate and work with y'all.
Okay. (941-23) MRPD 195. I'm gonna go ahead and take him into an interrogation room.
Copy that. What'd you say his name was again?
Matt Damon. I'm gonna.
Matt Damon. That's my name.
Does he have a pro?
Don't wear it out.
I haven't even checked.
Probably fingerprint him too.
I'm
Yeah,
dead
I'll
serious.
fingerprint him. All right, just wish your head.
Do you guys want Balto
Vicky,
and
thank you so much for the
anyone
9
else
months.
that
We had a
can
Twitch
ID people
baby.
to come
Smoked
down
out, thank you so
Metro
much for the
Carolina?
2 months.
Yeah,
I also
have
appreciate
them
you.
come into the lineup room, and we'll just have the people that we got in custody and put them in the lineup room.
I'll have to walk to the interrogation room.
Let me just use your possessions and all that stuff, and then yeah, I don't mind letting you walk.
Do we have everybody from the shooting at the hospital already?
We should do, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the 2 people we brought in.
I think one of the doctors said one's in surgery.
All right, I'm just gonna pat you down one more time.
I don't know. So this.
You and Dean, Mr. Damon.
Thunder just shot down the bridge man.
Okay, copy.
Just to make sure we did handcuff
All right,
both the
I'm
suspects.
just gonna be placing
Hey,
your
firm,
possessions into a little bag
490
for DOC.
handcuffed the down suspect, and I saw the other suspect
Juno.
that was
Hi.
already cuffed when the shots fired.
Where's your suspect then, Stonefinger?
He should be the one in surgery. He was in a bad way.
And where's Juno's suspect?
At MRPD.
Make sure you get fingerprints off all of them
I-
as well in case
I
the
will.
IDs are stolen.
So you said you've never been arrested before?
Not to my knowledge.
Send it.
Yeah, he knows where observation.
This is Matt Damon.
This is Matt
Right.
Damon.
Fucking love that Martian movie,
Can you
man.
look the door?
Big
behind
Martian
you?
guy.
I
A lot
like
of
it.
people that like Martian, yeah.
Yeah, shit's so good.
How
You
to
did a
get
great
out of
job
the
in that, man.
handcuffs.
Shame to see you like
yeah,
this,
yeah.
but you did a
Just,
great job in that movie.
Give me a second. All right. I'm just gonna search your profile real quick. It's DAMON, right?
I mean, I could just show you the ID.
No, I saw your ID. All right, I'm gonna fingerprint you because there's literally virtually nothing on your profile.
Is that necessary?
I've been asked to, so yes. Well, I do this with anyone that I'm meeting for the first time. Just give me a second.
What? Is Brian Knight on duty? Brian Knight on duty.
No, he's
Let us know
not
when you
on
fingerprint
duty.
him, Juno.
I'm gonna cuff you to the table.
EMS, we still need you at MPD.
All right, Mr. Damon.
That's right.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead. You could go ahead and take a seat, and I'll be right back. Okay? Is there anyone else you'd like to speak to?
Law enforcer on duty.
Papa 776
Nope.
NLPD 52.
Dispatch 10.
Anyone else?
1038 on Alta Street with a green and red
Nah, nobody else.
mini vehicle.
Okay.
informa que on took up at 0058.
I'll be right back.
What about that guy that was a big Martian fan? Can he come in and give me some company?
Maybe. Just give me a second, okay?
Yeah. Hey, Martian fan, you out there?
Do not let anyone into that interrogation room. Do not let anyone know shit.
What's up?
Just don't let anyone into that interrogation room.
Why? Talk to me. What's up?
Hey.
I have Johnny Devine in custody.
Balto doesn't feel comfortable doing a lineup. He'll give a statement. He'll check
Say that one more time.
I have Johnny Devine in custody.
Does he know that
Okay, who's with you? Where?
Taro and myself, interrogation room 1. I haven't told anyone else that Taro doesn't even know. I've been calling him Matt Damon. No one knows besides you and I.
We got a gun from the scene, and
Okay.
Tara said that we should be looking for a cold python, and they both had cold
Okay.
pythons, so that's
All right. I'm gonna talk to Malton and see how he wants to proceed right now.
Okay.
And we're gonna go from there. Okay.
Okay.
I'll call you back right with
Alright,
direction.
Alright, I'm not gonna let anyone into this interrogation room. I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, bye-bye.
All right.
I'll be right back, Mr. Damon. I fucking.
Don't ask any questions. Just don't let anyone into this interrogation room whatsoever.
What's
not
the
even
matter?
in there.
What's the
Just
matter?
please trust me, and don't let anyone into.
trust you.
Okay. Please don't let anyone into observation.
is
Don't
this
let
guy?
anyone into interrogation. The necessary people have been informed.
Status
So
on,
please trust me on that. And then once I'm able to talk to you
you
about it,
know-
I'll talk to you about it. Just
Okay.
please do me a favor. Don't let anyone into observation
Okay.
or interrogation.
Negative, the 52 is in the motor pool.
I got you.
Forward, got an unresponsive individual.
Can you do me a favor? And the gun that I have on my person,
my bad,
do you mind just checking if that's the casing that comes back to you?
Sure.
Okay, it's just on my person. You can grab it.
You know, I figured, Matt Damon, he's probably method acting right now.
Yeah,
probably
he's
prepared for
he's
some-
method acting. Just please, and I'm literally begging right now. Do not let anyone in observation or interrogation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
I will be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I trust you. But just make sure that
I will be
when you
fine.
ask people, make sure you trust them back.
Yeah, I trust.
Right.
I do trust you, and that's why I'm asking you specifically rather than getting someone else involved.
Okay. All right. I'll go check the gun. I'll be right back.
Okay. Why is he? I feel bad. I didn't want him caught so soon, but we literally hands fucking tied. Hands fucking tied, dude. There's like nothing we can do about this. Hey. What's up, baby?
We're on our way right now. Just hold off on
I
contacting him or anything.
I haven't gone inside.
Okay.
I fingerprinted him. He knows that I know, but I just kept calling him Matt Damon.
Okay.
Um,
how do you know?
I fingerprinted him.
Okay.
Yeah.
490,
All right.
the Colt Python I got
Hold tight. We'll be there in a
Yeah,
moment.
no one knows, just you and I.
Okay.
All right.
And Malton now.
I'm Morton. Yeah, that's it.
All right. All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh.
Bye.
Can one of you check on Juno? She's not answering.
I'm
radio.
Ocean
Wait for
King.
an ID
Please,
to
I'm Ocean King. Please just stand by.
Okay, have we got an ID on the individual yet?
Just stand by. Please don't. Just stand by.
Alright, give me a call.
Where's the second suspect? One of them's done being treated and is in the ER.
Hey.
They're asking questions
Other
like,
one
"Who
is
is this
MRPD.
guy?" Aaron's like, "Call me. Who is
Juno
this
is
guy?" And
We're literally pulling up right now.
I know, but I don't know what to say to everyone on radio.
Tell him to talk to Malton.
Okay, all right, bye bye.
He's at MRPD.
All right, if you guys have any questions about my 95, I cannot answer them. Talk to Malton.
We just need a name right now.
And I'm telling you, Aaron, please talk to Malton.
Thunder, we need to move to M up to estimate.
Downtown Crown, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Gun does come back to the shooting.
Okay. You can give the gun back to me.
I got you.
Juno.
Send it.
Come here real quick.
Can you stay here and just not let anyone in apart from Molten and Bayo?
Who's calling you?
Erin, everyone's asking me on radio, like, who is this guy? Just tell me who it is. And I was like, I can't talk to Molten. She's like, just tell me the ID. And I said, I can't talk to fucking Molten.
Molten's right here.
That's fine. I told them over radio.
Hey, I can come to the search.
Yeah, that's. I've got Taro. Taro doesn't know. I just said, hey, trust me. Don't let anyone. Just please, can you not let anyone into observation or the interrogation room? He said, okay.
I mean, I told Aaron Carter it was Divine we have in custody. I don't know if that was supposed to be a secret.
I don't. I don't want to be the one to disclose information when it's not my place.
Oh yeah, they need to see it for the report. So.
Yeah.
Theo, do you want?
Was the one...
Are you on radio?
Send it.
Go ahead.
Call me, please.
Stand by. I'm just talking to Molten. His gun comes back to the one that I believe,
I don't have a car.
if I heard correctly, shot Kiki.
Mine.
Where's yours?
Guess she might have been one of the ones in the list. Bayo, do you just want to chat with him?
Am I good to tell Bison what that is him? I mean, he's a
Yeah, I
suspect.
think so.
Okay.
Have we confirmed it? Like fingerprints, DNA, anything?
I fingerprinted him. Comes back to him.
Yeah, that's good enough then. Yeah, you can. Bayo,
What's he calling himself?
Matt
I don't-
Damon. There is a
Matt
profile.
Damon.
It's the stolen ID.
Huh. And he has an ID matching that name?
Yep.
Okay.
He had
What's-
handcuffs on
Hey, what's
him.
the
He had a
status of
grapple
EMS
gun.
at
He
the
had a
prison?
Colt Python. He had a burner phone. Burner
We're
phone was
on
on me.
right now.
Okay, how long
We've
are you
had
gonna
so
be?
many calls backed up. We're gonna
Okay.
be about 2 minutes.
We need chain of custody on that, so make sure you don't go far and don't.
Yeah, I
Don't
will be in the observation
track of
room. I can either be in there with you guys or be in observation. It's up to you.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna proceed yet. We have to figure that out.
Okay.
We should get Aurora here too.
Yeah,
You
if you
should,
want me to
but
call
just so
Aurora.
he's not sitting in there, can you at least make initial contact and see if he wants to say anything?
I'm gonna call Aurora for you, Bayo.
I'll observe.
Mission Rep PD 195.
Did we hear about the status of Bobby? I'm still here at the hospital.
There'll be a question for the doctors on channel 6.
I'll stay outside the operating room because I think she's still in there.
Under arrest.
Hey, I'm walking into PD right now. I'll meet with you in a second.
Okay, it's
house to get anything that
I'm right behind you.
Okay, is Capped your 95 or is that someone else's 95?
No, it's somebody else's. I'm putting him in a cell right now.
Just meet me at the hallway of interrogation.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Bye.
I already know. I've been read them once, and then I read them back to him.
Well, I gotta cover my tracks. So if you just indulge me for a moment.
I'd rather not.
You'd rather not. Okay.
You're gonna go through the hassle of reading me my rights again. I'm gonna ask for a lawyer out of spite.
Okay.
You okay? You need
You
anything?
want to talk to us today about what took place?
Do you know who he is?
I don't know.
Sure.
Matt Damon?
Okay. We're gonna get into the questions and the details and nitty gritty here in a moment. Just want to see if you're willing to answer some questions here today.
Sure, go ahead.
He's got kind of face paint on. Kind of looks familiar, but
Okay.
he's got face paint on, so I don't know.
Give me a second, Tara.
Okay, so I'm assuming. Why did you talk to Mountain?
18,000. Okay.
Come here.
Off the top, you think I had that memorized?
The person in there is not Matt Damon. It's Johnny Devine.
Yeah, I know. Why did you talk to Mountain?
Because I spoke to Bayo, and then he said, okay, I need to contact Molten. I think he was the one that was involved in the warrant for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how to operate, hence why I said just stand by on radio. That was more over to Erin rather than you. I was going to tell you regardless because you're my sergeant. I just wanted to handle this in the appropriate measure since it is a sensitive situation.
Stonefinger,
Send it.
come to the interrogation hallway. Right outside evidence.
Alright, we need to think about having Cap held for
I would say if you guys want to try and do a lineup through photographs, take photos of what they're wearing now, and then compile a bunch of photos with similar outfits.
What's up?
Okay, so the guy that we have in custody that was Juno's 95 is Johnny Divine.
The fucking
So you need to
chances,
hold
chat.
off on sending up Cap. You need to talk with get in talks with Bayo and Juno here and determine if he needs to be sent in for the 9s for harboring a fugitive.
Okay.
So, also, he had handcuffs on him, which I'm going to give to you.
Interrogation room 1. We have
Okay.
Johnny Divine in custody.
What?
We have.
Also, whoever's got
I
Taranova,
had a
photos of
95.
Juno
Turns
sent
out
up.
it's Johnny Divine.
I'll be right there as soon as I
where's
can.
the
I just
code on
got
radio?
shot by Molten, but yeah, I'll be right there.
I'm up at the prison.
Okay, call me real quick if you can.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, I think Molten accidentally shot. Wait, no. Was Aurora on scene? I'm pretty sure someone got shot by a cop. Why is it Juno? It's specifically Juno's 95. How is this guy my? How is he my 95?
Hey, so, Cap is not to be sent up. I told his processing officer, which is Stonefinger, to get with Bayo and Juno to see if he needs to be put in for harboring a fugitive. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, Bayo. Yeah, but the problem is that harboring a fugitive means they are in
That's
prison at one point and they
fucking
escaped.
crazy.
So I don't know how the wording
Chat, it's fucking crazy,
I told him
dude.
to come up and wait, so I'm gonna go put him in an interrogation.
One time occupied.
Like, I don't know his disguise.
I
don't
just
know
that
anything.
that
And
Kiki
so
shot her in the head and then put her in the back
when
of
we
her own
heard
car
him, I
and
was
took
like,
off.
okay, this might be John's other character or whatever called Matt fucking Damon. And then
No, she's in ICU right now.
and then he started making like comments about the eye patch and like going to hell and stuff,
also,
and I was
the
like,
the
okay.
casing came back to Divine's gun. So
And then the ID was the genuine reaction from me. The fingerprint was a genuine reaction. I hate this. I hate this so much for Juno.
okay, fantastic. All right, sounds good. Yep, no problem. Bye bye. It's a good thing Lynn Buddha doesn't need us anytime soon. Are you good? Do I need to kick you off of this?
No, I'll be fine. I just, it's just like the. It obviously sucks. It's personal, but I have a good grasp on when I can separate the two. It's just of all the people that could have arrested that specific 95, it was me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Do it in prison. You want to do it in prison? Oh, we go down there.
Well, generally speaking, as I'm
give me a
sure
second.
you're aware of, we do the questioning here.
Aware.
Juno, he just said he's not Matt Damon. What the fuck is going on?
So I think if we're gonna be asking questions, we'd be asking it here in the privacy where no one can
You
hear.
see the. I'd like to believe you know I wouldn't hurt you, Bayo.
Juno, he just said he's not Matt
like to
Damon.
believe
What
that?
the fuck is going on?
Would you be willing to trust me? You might get some info out of it if you're willing to trust me.
What kind of trust are we talking about?
You see, I was hoping that the bombs would die with me. But unfortunately, in the predicament that I'm currently in, with my partner that's a little bit dumb, I don't think they're gonna die with me. I don't know why I even bothered to talk to this guy today. Meet up with this guy. He's an idiot. He's clueless. But the unfortunate reality is, when I go in,
Who the fuck is this guy?
the bombs will still continue.
Don't worry about it for now.
Oh no! Oh no!
Everybody except me know. This is fucking.
Who was your partner?
You can let them die with me.
Why, Divine?
So
Why?
you're saying, no matter what happens to you, the bombing continues.
If I go into that prison, they definitely will.
So if we let you walk out of here scotch-free, the bombs stop?
I could arrange for it, yeah. I could try to, at least. Okay, I can't play all my cards.
Well, listen. We're gonna have a communication or a chat here. Just
This is not what we're doing.
hold tight, all right? It is. But I'm not the only one involved in this, so we have a chat with some other people as well. We'll be back momentarily, all right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, we can't let him go. He's got
We can't.
horse, and yeah, that's off the table.
Aurora's on her way.
I want to wait for her.
I mean, she wrote the warrant. She would know, all right? In theory, does Aurora know more?
Yeah, well, yeah, she's the one who... So he's trying to claim that if he goes in, the bombing continues. If he's let loose, he'll do what he can to stop him.
So
I mean,
we can't let him go.
Here's the thing. I mean, look, I'm sure I talked to you about it, Bill. I still got 4 sanguine MIAs at least.
My uncle being one of them, Moosebeard.
No. I'm.
What?
No,
People
not,
confirmed on the island that was 4 sanguine.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
I got
Okay.
sanguine militia members, and possibly more. But it could be them. We could still have Alexander out there. I still haven't seen his body turn up anywhere.
I think we wait for Aurora and we see what Aurora, how she wants to go about this, because she's been putting. I mean, we've all been putting work into this, but we should all be present here if we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do, what route we want to take, what questions we need to ask here, because I don't.
Just so you're aware, the first people he asked to speak to was Brian Knight and Forcer.
Forcer.
Why
Yeah,
Forcer?
I don't know. They hated each other.
Is she on duty?
No, none of them are on duty. I got his.
He's been read his rights, correct?
Yeah, I read his rights.
And he understood them?
Yeah, he kept
Okay.
interrupting me by trying to read them to me, but I made sure to read them completely.
You didn't ask for anyone else?
No. He said that he's happy to talk, but if it starts going in a weird direction or whatever, that doesn't go well with him. He wants a lawyer.
Okay. Can
Thank
you
you
start
so
working up a subpoena for phone records on him?
Not him, the burner.
The
His-
burner?
The burner, yeah.
Yeah, the burner we don't really need PC. But yeah, I can do
we
that.
just need
Just do a write-up.
record keeping, right?
Yeah.
Do we have to show it to him?
No, it's like a normal subpoena, except we don't need to give him the receipt or anything like that.
We don't have to justify it?
We don't have to justify it. Do you want me to request 6 months or a year?
Well, if we don't have to show him, then we don't have to request anything. I would do, right?
We
I
do.
mean, we still got to request a specific time frame. It's a life of the phone. So let's just go
yeah,
a year.
do the
A year?
entire life of the phone.
Okay, I'll do that now.
Aurora, go in there and talk if you want.
Well, hang on. Let's.
I need to know what has been said too.
What was the situation leading up to his attainment?
Kiki Pendragon shooting.
I was on the phone with Kiki. All of a sudden, Kiki kind of freezes up, and I ask her if she's okay. And she says, "That's a very nice gun you have." So at this point, I'm assuming she's being held at gunpoint.
Yeah, I don't want to take over, but cards on the table. He mentioned his dumbass partner in there. I'm gonna guess he got a little trigger happy, and maybe police were just in the area. I guess.
Who said his gun came back to the shooting though? Who said that?
His did. I did because I ran it.
Okay.
Was he GSR positive?
Yeah, he
Juno?
was. He was.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Thank you so much for the
Actually,
raid,
Kiki hangs
dude.
up the
I
phone. I'm
appreciate
assuming
it.
she's been
Thank you,
shot.
thank
Bal-
you.
She's at her house in Polito. Balto, who lives very close by.
Thank you,
911
dude. I
description of the
appreciate
car
you.
and which way they left. It was a green color Fudo. I grabbed Air 1, and then we scoured out like Cassidy Trail, and then we found them next to Sab City, and they had a bit of a pursuit on North Calafia where they were spiked, boxed, and arrested.
How did the shootout occur there?
Because this guy was handcuffed, and his partner opened fire on officers.
Who was his partner?
I believe from what was said.
I think it said Capt in there.
It's Cap
Yeah.
Terranova.
Cap Terranova.
Capt Terranova.
Capped.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a question. He stated multiple times to multiple people that he would blast if he felt it was his only way out. Well, was he tased and brought into custody?
No. So he went to run, and then I think what he told me was he wanted to stop and told the officer, "I'm willing to talk," but he got tackled and cuffed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Did
what
he
happened.
ever draw a weapon?
No.
No.
It was Cap that pulled out his weapon, began
But
shoot. He shot
I will
3
say
officers
his
down.
gun matches the casing that was found on the shooting of Kiki.
He claimed that. I think what he was trying to do was like claim that he was forced to do this. By Capt, the shooting Kiki part, though he didn't confess to that. But he did say, "I'm gonna be GSR positive."
Has Kiki been able to give any sort of statement?
I think
Kiki's
she.
in the ICU.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if...
Siegfried, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Lady Dima. I
Anything
appreciate
tying
it.
either of those two to yesterday?
That's what I didn't know if has been broached yet.
It has not.
I think I'm the only one that's talked to him so far, right? That's confirmed who he is. Is that right?
You're the only one that's talked to him besides Juno arresting him.
Okay, so I confirmed who he was. He confirmed it back. Essentially, he knows we have his
Fingerprinted him.
fingerprints.
Yeah.
He essentially told me the bombing. If he goes to jail, the bombing continues. If he doesn't go to jail, he's going to do his very best to stop the bombing.
So there's no promise either way.
Yeah, I mean, we heard the commissioner, like, he's going in no matter what here, right? There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
So
There has been talk about a potential
Anybody have a cigarette or some whiskey?
51
That's not Matt
50, but they
Damon.
put violent people
I'm gonna sit here. I can
into
at least smoke.
Bolingbroke anyway.
Anyone have a smoke for him? We're not giving him alcohol.
Actually, might have some. Hang on.
yeah, I don't have any smokes.
So cook him with some smokes.
I'm just gonna make the executive decision. No 5150. Just send him up for the time being until they determine how they want to charge him. Because we don't even know if he's going for treason, right? Or is he?
Well, that's what we need to question. We have a lot more questions to happen.
The treason warrant is technically active, but he he wouldn't qualify. Well, he doesn't qualify for a 5150.
Yeah, he gets due process.
Yeah, so he.
Not allowed to be uncomfortable to smoke.
So is he getting the 9s until he goes to the court? Then I'm guessing.
24-hour hold is what's been
That's a
approved.
question up to those people.
Pending the result of
And then we
our
have to do
investigation
a
with
hut.
treason.
Yeah,
You
then
don't-
we would have to do the hut hold at that point. We've already talked to a judge. This is what they've decided.
Can you see if they won't give you 72 hours for Divine of all people?
24. Nope.
That's fucking stupid.
I
Who's
had
the
to go
judge?
through command. Adams.
That didn't surprise me.
Free
Okay.
your hands, all right?
So command approved 24-hour hold, not the judges. They say we have to treat it like every other warrant.
Yeah, sure.
Which means we
Because
can
he
push for a
hasn't
72 once we
technically
have
done
him in custody.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So why not?
But
Yeah. So you can still
it's
call
been-
him now and ask for 72 then, right?
Well,
Yeah,
we have
I
a
think
lot
it was-
more questioning to go through for.
It was pending the results of this question. These questions we're going to be asking him. So
Okay.
we're going to bring him essentially if he admits to the bombing that took place yesterday, then obviously we're going to take that to him and request further. We definitely got a question. What line of question do you want to do here, Aurora?
I'm debating going with trying to.
Who's
have
the
him
guy in the
admit he's
interrogation
wolf.
room?
Okay,
That's
and
up to
what does
Bayo
this
if he wants to
signify?
tell you, not me, man.
What's that?
He wants to. Turo's asking who the guy in the interrogation room is, and I said it's up to you to tell him, not me.
Got the treason warrant. You could look at the warrant list.
treason warrant.
I let's just say it outright. It's Johnny Devine.
Aurora, do you want to take a crack?
You know what? Speaking of which, Divine, you're off this too. I need all the gatherings you got from him, or anything else.
You mean Turo?
What did I say?
Divine.
I meant Turo. Turo, you're off of this one too. I respect you, but I think that you might be a little bit too close.
What do I do with HVQ? Because we did have a $150,000 bounty on him.
I don't give it to Juno, I guess. She apprehended him.
Wait, not that, but we have to.
We have
learn
more
our
important
apprehensions.
things. Aurora,
Can you
are
able to? Are you?
They'll talk about it outside. Aurora, are you going in there now or not?
Yeah, I'll go in. I want to breach, try to figure out yesterday and motives and figure that stuff out.
24 hours?
Go in there.
You want to go one-on-one?
Yeah, I'll do one-on-one.
Yeah, just hold off like 24 hours if you can.
Fucking hell.
Don't say
Yeah.
Howdy, sweetheart.
He's ready into.
Okay.
That's what you look like now?
Yep.
Just gonna place a recorder on the table while we talk.
Sure.
You're a drum. Thank you so much
White
for the
hair,
brand new
huh?
tier 1. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Why's that?
It's worse.
Not gonna do your job for you. You can figure that out.
I don't notice an eye patch. I'm surprised.
I already had it on. Took it off.
Okay. Is that why you're the white wolf with an eye patch?
Got any other question?
You're not gonna answer it?
I'm not gonna do your job for you.
I mean, my job is asking questions.
I already put a offer on the table, which I'm sure you already heard.
I haven't.
No, I'll let you. Well, now you can go get out of the room and go speak to Bayo then.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember what he stated.
Oh, now you do it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's very convenient.
Why'd you do it?
Why'd I do it? Why did I do it? What part?
Start with going back.
Why'd I go back?
Yeah.
Because at the time I didn't want to go to prison.
That's not a problem anymore?
Not anymore.
Then what was that with that offer?
What was with that all?
The offer you gave Bayo to not go to jail.
That could be for you to figure out. I think it's very obvious.
I mean, it probably wouldn't look good if he didn't go to jail.
Probably not.
When did you come back here?
I do not know. Maybe like August 14th? I don't fucking know.
The 14th.
I said I don't know. It's my guess.
I mean, I saw you rented some jet skis on the 21st.
Rented jet skis on the 21st.
That's right. All right, since you're not going to answer that,
I mean, I did answer it already.
what happened with your eye?
I think that one's easy. Just talk to people.
I've talked to people, but I'd like to hear it from you.
Yeah, well, I'd like my offer to be taken, but it's not going to be taken, right?
I mean, we have more information to figure out first.
Tatooine, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
You really think you could stop the things coming in the future?
I could.
Why didn't you stop it before yesterday?
Because now I have leverage.
Leverage on who?
I'm not on your guys' side. When you guys let Shelby Lane fuck me over,
decision you have to make.
I stopped
To be
being
honest.
the badge and caring about the principles of the badge.
Okay.
So you're just gonna
It applies.
Your uncle?
Nope, I haven't joined them either. I'm just me. The people that killed my uncle. You know, it's kind of funny. I think everybody sits here and says, or at least the hell-bent argument on going after...
Buddha was not hit, but his vehicle had bullet holes in it, so got shot at.
There was no proof of manufacturing. I never gave any proof of manufacturing over. In Operation Ragnarok.
I've read it.
According, I mean, let's go second just to be safe here. I don't like
Hey,
proving
can
the
I chat
intent
to you
is
for a
going to be
sec?
impossible unless they admit to it.
Nakoda?
Yeah, I would love a TLDR. What's been happening so far?
Kiki was kidnapped, called in by Balto.
Yep.
There were then reports of a grand colored Fudo with 71s from within it, so we were on the lookout for that. They found Kiki, and then we eventually found the Fudo, started chasing the Fudo. They were spiked, and they got out on foot. One of the suspects was tackled and cuffed, the other shot at officers. I shot him down.
How many officers did they shoot?
3. And then the one that was still up on their feet and cuffed, I Mirandaized because all the units that arrested him ended up going down. I searched him, found a burner phone, gun, everything. Took him here to Emory PD into interrogation. His ID on his person came back to Matt Damon.
The actor?
Yeah, and then I fingerprinted him in interrogation, and
Yeah, I know that part.
I'm the
Yeah.
processing officer, I guess, which is really fucked up if you really
Yeah,
think
it
about it. His burner phone. I've written the subpoena. I just need to know, does the report need to be complete in order to submit this subpoena, or is it
No, it's a
fine?
burner phone. It's illegal on its face. We can request all the
So I don't really understand how to do the subpoenas in the new way now. How do I do it?
Radio check.
What do you mean specifically?
Like,
so all you would do is put I want the logs for this burner phone for forever.
No. I mean, so I've written it. Do I just create a
Okay.
new post in the subpoena tab in the email chain?
Yeah, just copy the link for the document and put it in there, and then just say what it's for, and say it's high priority, like very high priority.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But they should give you, it should be unlimited access to that phone,
Yeah.
considering the person who was using it was wanted for treason. Do we have any idea what we're
do
going
you
to charge
wanna-
Cap with, considering he's aiding and abetting? Yeah, but the only problem with that is it's not letter of the law, and if I know anything about our DOJ most recently, they'll throw it out because it's not under the letter of the law. And I don't want another case of his to get thrown out because the judge says that every single word doesn't line up with every single possible thing that there is.
I have no idea. Do you want to have a look at that thing? What I just emailed
Yeah.
you, and let me know what you think
Yeah,
of
yep.
it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh yeah.
And it sounds all.
You honestly, I'm joking aside, but because of the seriousness of the situation, it's good you put that detail in. Typically, if you get a burner phone, you can literally put, "I need the records for this burner
Yeah,
phone."
I know.
Who's the one playing?
All right, let's go scare Cap.
You know, when we recovered something from your phone. PowerPoint.
Yeah,
What was your intentions with that?
I think it's obvious. Thanks.
You think it's obvious?
I think it's very obvious.
Want to find a way to kill everybody. Oh, I can read it. You know, just want to hear it from you.
Like I said, if you're not gonna cooperate with me, you know my plan. You know my offer. If you're not gonna cooperate with me, I'm not gonna answer the questions.
I mean, who says we're not going to cooperate? We need to figure out more before a decision can be made.
And I'm not gonna blindly put faith in you guys. I've done that before, and look where that landed me, with Shelby fucking me over.
Were you the one who told her?
So I actually was, yes. We are not going to be able to charge him with harboring a fugitive because it's not. I mean, just based on recent rulings, the letter of the law doesn't
Moby,
fly,
thank you
and
so much
right
for
now
the
with the way
tier
the
1.
judges are going,
Flayman,
they're
thank you
gonna
so
they're
much for
gonna
the gift
dismiss
sub.
it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
However, he should 100% be put on a 72-hour hold. He's literally with someone who's got a warrant out for treason, and they were in disguise trying to murder a member of EMS. Did they say anything about the bomb that went off yesterday, or do we have any reason
I
to
wasn't
believe?
part of the conversation yet. We do
Okay.
have reason to believe that Divine was involved in it. Not sure about Cap.
You know, a lot of people care about you.
We should offer him food because he's gonna be here a while. Is what we
Cap?
should do for Cap. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go give him food.
You got food on you? I can give you some if you don't.
You're insane.
We're gonna need to get both sides.
I mean, it seems like you've stopped fighting.
I sure did.
That's really what you want to do.
Look, I put an offer on the table. That's the only real way I see getting out of this. Other than that, I'm going to die.
Why are you going to die?
I'm not going to answer that.
I mean, you said you'd be safe in prison.
I would be safe in prison right now, yeah. As we speak, I would be safe in prison.
Then how would you die?
The trial.
Why the trial?
Because I don't have any fucking remorse.
So you're enjoying this now?
Maybe I am.
Is that what you want to do? Just kill people for the fun of it? Like the rest of the gangbangers
I feel
on the streets?
so bad for John.
Yeah, that is. I just want to kill people. I enjoy it. You got me. You figured me out. You know, it was a nice comment, by the way.
Nice comment.
Yeah. Although I do have to give a little bit of fashion advice. The red shirt that you wore when you were driving it, and the one that when you parked it over at the Alta Street Apartments a couple days ago, not the best look for you. I think you look better in like the crop top, tank top, whatever you want to call it.
Maybe you were the one responsible for my hit.
Nope, I wasn't. Didn't even know you got hit.
I'm gonna pause this. I need a second.
don't think there's much use me going in there.
Nope, and you're not. No offense.
I don't want to.
Well, what are we proving here? What do we need to prove here exactly? Is Roar talking?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
See your
yeah, I
mouth.
was.
Oh, there you are. Now I see. I hear you now.
The biggest thing we need to be able to prove if this goes to trial is that he was behind that bombing yesterday. I don't think we will not win a treason case with what we have.
You know how we saw the spray paint and stuff on the walls yesterday? He had a spray can on him. I just didn't seize it.
Okay.
Like, it's not on my person, but his possessions are seized in a bag.
I mean, we have the spray can. I mean, we have general testimony that he defected. We have whatever the fuck was on the wall in there. We have the PowerPoint combined with the building blowing up. I mean, if you really want to push it, depending on what the subpoenas show, it may show that he was active around the time the bombing happened. If we're lucky, it hit a cell tower at the time of the bombing. That might tell us more.
Yeah, but I mean, even we had that on Rami, and he just got released.
Hang on, I called him.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
But I mean,
though.
that doesn't matter. It was proven
Yeah.
in the Rami case. That doesn't matter.
I mean, I didn't see the entire Rami case, but Rami didn't have a PowerPoint. Rami didn't have an extra spray.
No, he was just seen at all 3 different scenes and pinged at all 3 different scenes.
I mean, look, he's in custody now. You're not letting him out after a 40-month secondary murder warrant. You got to get what you can get and hope the burner holds more. Then
does he have a burner on him?
He had one.
Yeah,
we're getting a subpoena for.
She's already working
Okay,
on
good.
subpoena.
Perfect.
Juno is.
Because that burner may be the key to a lot of it.
Yeah, I tagged a detective supervisor. It's in the subpoenas list right now.
You hang on.
Do you have access to all that, Molten? We could just
Probably,
have
but
Molten sign it.
Send it to a different command member. I don't want my signature on any of his shit if possible.
Okay.
But yeah, send it direct to like Bison or something.
Bison, I'll give him a call.
Yeah.
You mind reviewing my subpoena, please? For his benefit.
Yeah, just email it to me.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
It's actually you have access to the subpoena channel in the MCU thing, right? Or no?
What MCU thing?
Are you in the MCU channel?
Nope.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll send it over to you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
You okay?
If I start talking about like how I feel about this, I think I'm gonna break.
If you stop thinking about it?
If I start talking about how I feel in regards to this.
Okay. Okay. I'm just. Yeah, you don't need to tell me anything. I'm just checking on you. There.
Sorry,
You can
excuse
get
me.
that.
Hello.
Hey, can you put in there why you want it? But then like he has been wanted for a while. I get that, but like, can you put in there like why you want his records?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yep. I'll stay on the phone until you do it.
I don't know how to phrase this. Hang on. Is defected the right word?
I would say allegedly defect. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, you could say defected. Yeah, I mean, like he went over there and like went to their side. That's what we were told. So.
Yeah, I did it, but because it's a burner phone, we don't really need to articulate it. We can literally just like be like, "Hey, yo, we found this burner phone." Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You don't really need to put the PC, but I think that's fine. What I put there.
I know it's. I just want it
Yeah.
in case they start bitching about it in court or something.
Yeah. So the UPD is
alright.
requesting 1 year of text and call records for his burner phone to investigate its use due to his warrant for treason, along with an ongoing investigation during his time on Sanguine, in which Johnny Devine then defected. The UPD would like to review the contents of the burner phone as we believe it holds valuable information to help further the investigation.
Okay, one second. I'm finding a new font
Why?
to put my name on it.
Comic Sans.
Yeah. One sec. Let me get done with Juno real quick. All right, Juno, it's done. You're good.
All right,
Do you want me to send it up for you too?
Yes, please. If you could do that, that'd
Alright.
be amazing. Thank you.
Yep, I got
All
you.
right,
I
bye-bye.
guess it's my turn, old friend.
Yeah.
Look, I don't even know.
I'm not gonna get let out of here, so just fucking send me to prison.
Before we do that, you mind if I give you something?
Yeah, what's that?
You could send it up with you, or I could keep on and holding on to it if you want, but it's yours.
Keep it. One of the officers that arrested him. Has he said anything about yesterday?
Sorry,
Nothing that we can prove.
Okay.
Big
I was
talks, but
Aurora,
very.
it might be
doesn't want to
worth getting that spray can off his person.
Why?
Yeah.
Why
I'm
Yoko?
Either way, I'm gonna go talk to Cap. I'm gonna send him up on a probably 24-hour hold, but I want to get sedition on him.
Why sedition?
Because
I don't know. Can we prove treason?
No, I don't
Trying
think
to
we can
bet
improve
on
sedition.
Really?
So the sedition has two parts. They
Did it
have to
pay
be
off?
actively speaking out and then
She
showing
didn't
things.
show up, did she?
They have to have words and action.
Is communication
enough.
with him not enough?
No.
But
Has to be
aiding
like
him-
speaking out against Sanguine.
You mean in favor?
I mean,
of?
speaking out in favor of Sanguine, yeah. That's the thing. For Capt, I think we have even less,
Lance,
but I do
don't know
want
if
to
you
talk
can
to
hear
him.
me, but I figured this out with Toretti. Lauren is not Yoko. Shelby is Yoko. Shelby broke up the band, okay?
¿Por qué no los dos?
I don't know what that means.
It means, why
Oh,
not
yeah,
both?
don't send Capt up till I have a chance to at least
Well,
talk
Lauren
to him.
never
Oh no.
broke us up.
I want to go talk to him. I don't want to
Okay.
send him up.
Shelby
Yeah.
actually
There's a few
did.
things I want to ask him.
Shelby has sentenced me to death, and now Toretti doesn't trust you. So she actually broke up the band.
Ray doesn't trust me?
That's what it sounded like. I kept saying to give you a chance. After everything we've been through, to
Where's
give
the
you a
commissioner?
chance.
Oh, you said he's
I
talking. to
remember
somebody.
he
Yeah, he'll be
mentioned
down
it to
very
me.
shortly.
I'll see what I could do about getting you sent up.
Commissioner here.
I will give him a call. He has stated that he is on his way. Yes, Owen. He has not arrived yet, but Divine, are you wanting? Oh,
Did he notify High Command? Anybody know?
Who?
Alton.
I
Yes.
don't.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
step
just
out of
make
the room.
Yeah, he's talking to Spencer right now.
Let me put Terra Nova's subpoena in the channel right now.
Did Terra Nova have a burner too?
I didn't see his possessions. I don't know who was his arresting officer.
I think it was Stonefinger.
He was GSR positive. No burner, but he did have handcuffs.
Yeah.
Like, are we really only going to charge him with kidnapping and
I mean,
attempted murder?
there's really nothing.
Hey, is this about Kiki? Because I just got a call from V about Kiki.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
Kiki was reported kidnapped or held up or whatever by Balto. We responded, and there was a 71 coming from a green color Fudo, and we spotted it near Stab City. We managed to spike the vehicle, and both individuals got out of the vehicle. And one of them was tackled and cuffed successfully. The other shot at officers and was shot down. 3 officers went down. I went to the 95 who was cuffed, and I searched him and whatnot. His ID came back to Matt Damon, took him to MRPD into interrogation.
I'm assuming the other
And
one
I
was Pigeon, based on what I've already heard.
Yeah, and I fingerprinted the one that I had, and it's Divine. And I haven't been emotional in front of anyone apart from you. But like, how fucked is it that I'm the one that found him? Like, what do I say to Tessa?
You're telling me Johnny shot my fucking daughter?
No, yes, he did. His gun comes back to that, yes.
Well, it might be fucked up that you found him, but it's gonna be even more fucked up when I kill him.
No, but Bundy, what?
And the sheriff around. Axel, come here. I want to brief you and Tessa at the same time.
Oh no! Well, we didn't say anything wrong by telling Bundy.
Sorry, the sheriff is around as well too, Malton.
I told Bundy what happened, and now he's not answering the phone because it involves his daughter, who's Kiki.
Okay, let's not spread it past Bundy at this point. We need to keep it as tight as possible.
Yeah, I mean, he's still, in my eyes, part of MCU, so I told him because of that.
I know. I get that. Your subpoena was signed. They're going to be sending it to you shortly.
Okay. Can you try and call Bundy, please? I'm really worried. He's really angry.
Where are you first, and then I'll show you where he is.
Bro.
I have a. Alton, I have
What
a
the fuck is
small
Bundy?
detail I noticed that I'd like to bring up. A civilian report made by Samantha Sanders. This is about a Denzel Wallace and a Matt, in quotations, discussing C4. Divine was found with an ID of a Matt Damon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I believe it that the subpoena showed that they have plans to blow up multiple government building, target high-value targets, recruit people, cause an uprising. But it seemed like the plan was for during the conflict, not after it. But it seemed like things have changed now.
Okay, what did you say? I wasn't listening to you. Where are you? Where are they? How come? Where are they going?
I believe that complaint.
You act like I fucking know where they're going.
He stated if we. Get in touch with Brian to come in as a.
Alright, so Cap. Divine. Where'd you meet him?
Matt Damon.
If there's anybody that can get a reaction out of him, it's definitely actual justice. But I will adhere by your rules
No,
because this is your investigation or this is your scene, and I'll respect that.
I'm gonna defer to Bayo on that. We'll talk to them first. The last thing you all should know, and Juno, I do need you to step away from this detail. If actually no, you already heard it, so it doesn't matter. He asked for 2 names when they came in.
Yeah, he told me that directly.
Yeah, I forgot you were there. The one of them was Brian. We could probably guess why, his involvement in Ragnarok. The other, I have no idea what the fuck this angle was. He asked for Forcer.
One thing I can say is the last time I spoke to Forcer, when she like found out about like people talking about him in a negative context, was she was very I wouldn't say defensive, but she was mad.
We could Larry Bayo. I need you to make a judgment call. We could talk to Aurora if need be. Do we want to send Axel in there to hope that he sees red and starts shouting things we could use?
He will definitely say something when he sees me. I can tell you that for a fact. He's been wanting me for a long time.
He will absolutely say something. Now, whether that something would be helpful to our situation is a whole nother case.
I mean, he's not wanting to talk anyway, so what do we got to lose? Unless you
have we asked the direct questions? Have we gone to that point where we asked just straight direct questions? Did you bomb the PD yesterday?
Aurora has asked, not directly, but you know, she's tried to broach the subject. His response has been, "I'm not going to do your job for you."
Amazing. So he's being combative. Juno, by the way, good work catching Jonathan Devine. He saved a lot of lives. Everybody else was involved in that incident. I want to shake your hand and tell you I'm really proud of you because you saved a lot of lives today.
I'm gonna go look at my subpoena.
Do you want Axel in there?
I'm not gonna do anything. In fact, you can search me. I got no weapons on me. How about that?
I mean, we'd be observing, of course. We have to, but
and it'd be recorded.
It can be recorded. It's fine, Trooper Bale.
I'm good with it if we can maybe get some information out because I'm leaning towards the fact that he did plant that bomb, especially with the response he gave me.
Or how do I do?
Oh, you want me to make sure that he. That's the best we can do.
Harvey, I need your help. Harvey, I need your help.
Hold on, I gotta go back.
What's
up?
I got the subpoena results, but I don't know how to format any of this.
Send them to me. Is it
Can
the
you-
burner?
Yeah, can you just tell me how to do it so I can learn?
I could, yeah, I could do that. That's a concerning
So I
911.
have the notepad and I've copied everything inside of it. Then what?
Open the. Do you have the Casterman template?
I'm trying to find it and I can't find it.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you. I don't. Do you have access to it? Do you ever give you access to it?
I don't think so, but send it anyway. Let me see.
Hello.
Hey.
Why is everybody 10-7?
Big things. Do you have access to that? If not, I will.
Yeah, I do.
will.
I do. Now what do I do?
Hold on. So you have access to it. Make a copy of it to your own drive. Remove the example data and then paste your data in there. You want to make a copy of it first, so because this is a template. Okay, exactly where it says paste data here is where you're going to paste.
I pasted it and it's the entire thing.
You pasted the entire thing in there?
Wait,
Can
where,
you send me the...
where do I paste it? Sorry, where it literally says paste data here.
Yes. You're gonna do that for the text template and the call template.
Okay, I think you do this and then just teach me another time when there isn't a sense of urgency. Give me a second.
Sure. Yep.
There it is. Just share the link with me once you're all done.
Sure. These are the calls?
Yeah, it's just call logs. There's no data for the text logs.
Okay.
Alright, I just gotta make a phone call. Just email it and I'll see it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, hey, Harvey. Do
Hey,
you know
Deputy
if
Warden.
State Attorneys actually 311s?
Hello. I mean, you would know. You're just lying.
Oh no, Tess is in there.
After you shot Pop. I mean, Fred, if you're just gonna play that, this is over.
I'm sorry it got this far.
You're just gonna play dumb.
Yeah.
You have a good day, guys.
Yeah. I wish I didn't tell you and Sam that I'd do anything to survive.
Why?
Because surviving is doing a lot of things that I don't necessarily want to do. But I gotta do them. I get an hour or two sleep. Something always in the back of my fucking mind telling me that I'm fucking awful. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a fucking monster.
Hey.
Hey.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
What's going on? Everything okay?
I can't talk about it. I can't fucking talk about it.
Work stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then
I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
I don't want to pry, Juno, so I won't ask. But if there's anything that I can do to help you, tell me. But I also need you to know that my brother is in the ICU and I will not be available today.
What happened?
I can't talk about it either. I need to focus 100% on this, and it sounds like you need to focus 100% on whatever you have going on. And that's okay. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
We each have our own fucking problems to solve right now, it sounds like.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So keep your fucking don't
Sorry,
apologize.
I'm just hearing stuff.
Don't apologize. You keep your fucking head up, you keep your chin up. You do what you gotta do, and I'll do what I gotta do, okay? And we'll see each other on the other side, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Don't hesitate to call me or message me or anything like that. But I do want to let you know today I will not be able to meet up, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Stay strong.
Yeah, you too.
I will.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hello, Jonathan. Commissioner. Long time no see. How you been?
No, I'm doing
Just peachy. You don't look like it.
You don't look like you're doing too hot either.
Yeah, I just went through a war, a conflict where I saw my fellow brothers and sister die, where I saw people explode, people
Should have been you.
sacrifice their. You know what? It should have been me. You're right. It should have been me. That's why I went there first. That's why I was one of the first people to touch the ground and thank me now. Because I wouldn't send somewhere to a place I wouldn't go myself. I wouldn't tell somebody to do something I wouldn't do myself. That's the kind of man I am, Jonathan. What about you? What the fuck happened to you? When I first met you, you were insubordinate, lippy, unprofessional, and very mouthy.
Must have been me my whole career, I guess, there, Commish.
That's what I
guess
thought.
that's just me.
That's what I thought at first, but people are telling me is you've been through a lot of shit. You were forced to do things you're not supposed to do. You were made to eat human meat. You saw things that you didn't agree with. I mean, that must take a toll on a man. I don't care who you are. Unless you're somebody with just nothing on the inside. We all have feelings. We all have emotions. We all can feel it one way or another. I'm sure you felt it. And that's why we're here today. It's because you've lost your mind. Yet people in this police department want to help you. They want to protect you. They want to make sure that you get the right professional care that is needed. Some people have not given up on you. So why are you giving up on them?
Because I'm fucked either way.
What does that mean? You used to be a cop.
I'm fucked.
Hey, Aurora, this side.
The minute Shelby did what she did, she fucked me over.
Aurora.
And she did fuck you over
Did Juno send
by
you to the subpoena
leaking
results?
your undercover
I saw 'em.
operation.
Okay.
I don't
well,
disagree.
You got a lot of cane and a lot of
But
caps.
just because the
since
action of one
since the
doesn't
war,
represent
you
the
got a
action
lot
of all in the
Greg
police
before.
department, just because
You're telling me that. I
There's
trust
no
me. I'm
text
well aware of
circles,
that, Commissioner.
just calls.
But it's put me into a situation where
Should help on
it's a little bit
proving it.
I think
Do
it's
we
a
know
little
where
bit
he was
above your
staying
IQ.
Before any of this.
Oh, here we go again, the
Did we get
insults.
the cell tower data?
Explain to me how it's above my IQ when we came to St. Queen Isle that day on the ageist legislation,
Can we get
asking for
these
you to
ones
come
over
with
then to
us.
sort that
When you
process?
could have came with us, why is that?
Why would I want to go with you guys?
Because we're trying to get you help.
Because I don't want to. I didn't want to go to prison at that point in time.
Who said you were going to go to prison?
I had a warrant for Dundee.
So, there could have been other options done to have you
That's
serve
not
your
what I
time
was
in a...
told.
I told this already that we could take you back to Parsons. So
I'm not going to fucking Parsons.
Yes, you are, because
I'm
you're
not going to Parsons.
You are not mentally fit to be out
I
there.
am mentally fit.
Look at you, man. Look what you've done. Where's your eyeball?
In my head.
Is that a real eyeball or is that a glass eye? What is that? Yeah, the other one looks very uneven.
It's a replacement.
What does that mean?
Why did you take out your eyeball?
I didn't take it out.
Okay, who forced you to do it?
I'm not going to reveal the names of people.
Oh,
Are
here
there
we
any
go
doctors
again.
on any kind of
The Jaeger
sus
Demons
list on
Blood
anything
lapdog,
in MCU
aren't
has
you?
going?
The whole
don't you come
goddamn
close and
hospital's
find
on
out?
a sus list. There
Oh,
has been
no.
back
Last time
alley
somebody said that
medical
to me, you know
treatment
what
offered
happened?
By Doc Block
I
and a couple of
attempted to
people.
just rip my throat out, and that was Jaeger.
But I'm
I
not
was sitting in the
It's a
same
bad
exact
setup shop near the
Then what are
Vespucci
you gonna do,
Apartments the other
Jonathan
day.
Devine? Tell me.
Maybe I'll whisper the secret into your ear.
He's gonna bite him.
Do not let him.
Don't.
He's gonna
Don't
do it
go-
anyway.
go in there?
He's gonna do it
Is
anyway.
this bulletproof
Oh,
glass?
stop it. Yeah.
I'm not picking up my gun. It's gonna be on someone else.
Commissioner.
Look at me, Jonathan. Look at me.
I mean, I wanted to whisper.
Aurora Bayo, give us some space, please. He's not going anywhere. If he tries anything, he's not going anywhere.
We'll go to the other side of the room over here.
That's sufficient? Commissioner?
Jonathan, are you good with this?
Yeah, it's fine by me. Can you hear me over there? How you doing, Commissioner?
What is it?
Can you be honest with me?
1000%.
You see, everybody else in this room has some sort of equipment on them that insinuates they have a weapon. Do you have a weapon?
I'm not going to tell you that. It's for me to know, for you to find out.
For you to know and for me to find out.
Yeah.
Do you hate me, Commissioner?
I truly believe you should have been arrested and taken to Parsons before going to the aisle.
People not realize violent people.
I don't
are
want you
not
dead
oppressive.
because death is, death is painless experience for a lot of folks. Sometimes it's peaceful. I mean, hell, why should we hate on something that happens to everybody, right? I'm gonna die one day. You're gonna die one day. Death is the easy way out for a lot of folks that commit a lot of sins and have done a lot of fucked up things, like yourself included.
Just Tell me, do you have a gun?
I don't have a gun.
I didn't think so.
So what is it that you want to tell me?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling much.
What do you mean by that?
Well, they cuffed my legs to the table and my ankles, so my hands are free.
Uh-huh.
I'm not feeling a gun. Lying to me, huh?
You just reach in there?
Yeah, I mean, I got a flashlight on me. That's it.
It's a damn shame. I would have loved to kill you before I died.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think it's pretty explanatory. I would have loved to put a bullet in your fucking head before I died.
I see. Okay, all right. So, why do you want me dead?
Because you're a self-righteous cunt.
In what way? Because what I did is for the greater good, for the people. There was a lot of explosives and rockets.
You did not care about the people.
And what makes you think that?
You couldn't even let Toretti tell you the truth of why you should maybe be a little bit more easy with me. Because I had just gotten back from being fucking undercover, and instead you were being a self-righteous cunt.
He told me that
I
afterwards.
should have shotgunned you right then and there.
How am I supposed to know? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you've done something like that. How was I supposed to know? Tell me, how was I supposed to know that you went through some shit when nobody informed me about the operation until after we had our incident?
That's on your PD then. I don't know why they wouldn't tell you.
Right, but I was going off the information I knew at the time, and I was having that back and forth with you because I was looking at a mere trooper, a trooper who was trying to be insubordinate, not knowing what he went through. Because the information that I had is you're a cop on duty. That's all I knew. I didn't know you've been through some shit. I didn't know that you're made to eat human meat. You're a cannibal, things like that really affected your mental state. Hell, you shouldn't have been on duty in the first place. And I've told this to Toretti. Toretti should have locked you up.
I was calling to resign, Commissioner. That's why I even called Toretti that day, was to resign.
That would have been nice to know in advance. So tell me, Jonathan, how is this going to end? Right? You keep saying there's going to be bombs that go off.
What I said that if I got let go, I could try to use leverage and make sure that the rest of the bombs don't go off. If I go into prison, I'll make sure they go off.
Who bombed the bay?
I'm not gonna do you guys' job for you.
What does you care about at this point? Just taking out as many people as
Myself.
possible before you die?
Nope, I only care about myself.
Well, it doesn't seem that way. It seems like you're doing a lot of things for Jaeger.
No, I don't care for him.
Then why to continue to hurt people that have never hurt you? Why attack the innocent, the civilians, and bomb these buildings when these people have done nothing to you at all?
Well, did I say I did that? I don't think I did.
The hell? Okay, alright, never mind. Somebody's shooting a gun. Devon, snap out of it. You should be a
I'm not
cop.
snapped into anything.
Yes, you are. You should be
I'm
a
of
cop.
my free mind
One
right
that
now.
swore an oath to a badge.
I know, and then the
That
badge
you'd
fucked me
uphold
over.
One person's action who is no longer part of the PD fucked you over because one person made a
Okay,
mistake.
you cannot fathom this apparently. That one person's actions put me into a situation where I was fucked.
Yeah, and when that situation happened, do you think we gave up on you? Do you think we just said, you know what, let Jaeger kill him? Let Jaeger and the rest of the island take care of him. We're done. We went over there to get you back. We tried to use diplomacy to get you
Toretti
back.
told me some interesting thing.
Yeah, what Toretti told you, it doesn't matter because we came there with peace. We came there with diplomacy. There were 4 of us. We arrived there through their customs. We made that phone call, and you and Jaeger told us to fuck off. So tell me. Tell me exactly how we failed you and didn't try to help you. I get the fact you were fucked over through a call or text message or whatever you want to call a phone call.
It was a phone call that fucked me over, and then I was held against my will. At that point, I was fucked over.
And I can see where you're coming from as far as being fucked over when it comes to that. But like I said, this P did not
The
give
only
up on
reason
you.
I got out is because I was able to talk my way out.
You would have gone out with us anyways.
Nope.
Don't you think part of this
If I would have
conflict...
gotten out with you guys then, you would have put me in prison, and I would have died in
Fuck
fucking
off,
prison.
Rona.
Parsons, it was the recommendation made by members of High Command, including...
And they didn't inform
Sheriff
me.
and
They said I had to go to prison.
Divine.
Would have been good info to have back then. But guess what? A little too late.
It's never too late.
It is too late.
It's never too late.
It is too late.
Well, why do you think it's too late? You can change the outcome right here, right now.
I can't change. I cannot change. I don't care if you don't have all the information, but I can't change. If I could change, I would. If I could run away, I'd be in Mexico, but I can't.
So what, you're a sleeping dog that is supposed to just lie and die? You can do something. You can definitely make the best out of this.
What can I do?
When bad things happen, good things come out of it.
What can I do?
You can work with us. You can cooperate. You can put the past behind you and try to do what is good. That's the most important thing you should do, Divine. Is still try to make a difference, even though that you have committed some bad things and have done some fucked up things. But you still can change the course. You can have an effect on the outcome as far as what's going to happen next. You can work with us. In exchange, we'll try to help you. We'll get you medical help, professional help, whatever help is needed, because we do believe that you were forced to do this. This was not something that you wanted to do. It's not something you signed up for.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
You said it. Survival is embarrassing, Jonathan. You had to do what you needed to do in order to survive.
That's what you took away from that, then that's what you took away from that.
I'm trying to understand you. Aurora, Bayo, can we loosen his cuffs? He can move around. He's not going to do anything.
Is that an order, Commissioner?
I'm not on duty, so I can't give you that order.
Denied.
All right, Bayo.
So quite the police department you're on there, Commish.
I'm off duty to be fair, right? What the fuck is happening on Twitter? So,
maybe the hostage situation.
you gonna sit there and rot in a penitentiary?
Yep.
Is that what you want to do?
And
Let's
then I'll
find
go on
out.
my court case.
Are you gonna be satisfied with the results?
No, Jaeger's got a phone. He's
Just
asking people to
spend the
tweet
rest
their
of your
state
life in a
ID
penitentiary?
for a prize.
To see something cool, according to.
Yeah, which
Okay.
I'm guessing has to do with that hostage situation.
Maybe I will be.
Find out.
I'm gonna start heading up there.
Tyler, thank you so much for the 2
What
minutes.
does
I
Jaeger has
appreciate
over you? I don't understand.
it. His life? Hello?
What about your relationship with Cap Terranova? Wasn't that the guy you witnessed making sales with Jaeger? Now you're with him?
I don't know. Did you ever read my debrief?
I've read your affidavit, of course. Yeah, I have.
Then I think you know the answer to that.
Something's not adding up here, Jonathan. Something feels off about this whole thing. It's almost like there's like the inside of you is just screaming from help. There's a cry for help. You're trying the hardest. to
Bro,
suppress it
Axel's the
because
worst person to go in here.
You're giving up. You're done with this life. You've accepted your fate. And you seem so hopeless. But in reality, that's nothing but a mere perception that you come up with in your mind. It's this war that you're trying to fight in your mind. The reality thing is there's people around you that care about you still, even though you've done some fucked up things. Even though that you attempted to blow up a police department, there's people through this glass, people in that corner, still give a fuck about you.
Well, then they could just fucking hate me. Be easier if they all hated me.
And you don't think they thought about that? You don't think these people have thought about that?
You don't
That's
know
the
why I
easiest thing
went
to
back
do
in
just
the
to
first
hate
place.
somebody.
Because I wasn't gonna go to prison, and I was told there was no choice but go to prison. I would go against everything, is what the person I talked to said, and that even though he cared about me, he couldn't make anything. There was nothing they could really do for me. I was gonna have to face the time. I was gonna have to go to jail for the shit that I did. I don't know why I originally went back. It's funny because I never wanted to die then. I wanted to survive. And I was going to be there. And when the shooting started and everything started, if I was still undercover, I was going to flee away from that group. I was going to hop on a boat and I was going to take a boat to Mexico and just disappear.
Why didn't you do that? Why'd you come back?
Might want to go check on that.
Like I said, I'm off duty, so.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a gun. You two don't even need to be in here with him. I'll just say it because there's no point in lying. If he got close to me, he had a gun, I would have held a gun to his fucking head and I would have backed into a corner, but he doesn't have a gun. I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm not stupid, Bay Aurora. I knew that he was gonna check for a gun. That's why I just searched me and take the guns off me.
I didn't think he had a gun, that's why I had him come close to me, and we talked, and then I searched his jacket. He doesn't have a fucking gun. I'm not gonna do anything. You can fuck off.
What's the difference if we're behind the window or right here then?
There's people dying out there. Don't you want to help those people?
I was right. It was a camera.
We have officers.
He's
responding
off
to it.
duty. Y'all ain't.
We have officers responding to it.
Fucking, I won't talk anymore.
Aurora, Bayo, give us a room.
Give them the room! Let them have the Aubrey! I want to see what happens.
It's more just a principle. I don't really care. It's just the principle.
It is
I'm
about
not
the
gonna do
principle,
anything.
fella. Is there anybody else you want to talk to?
No, but I do need food. Actually, I put my hands up. You don't believe me.
I got him food.
Put it on me. Put me in cuffs. You don't believe me.
I'll go grab some.
I got a ton on me here.
Dog food? What's going on with prison, though? What the fuck is happening right now?
34 hostiles.
Do we know why he shot Kiki?
I'm sorry, what?
Do we know why he shot Kiki?
Not specifically, no, but if I'm inferring, when I spoke to him on the phone a couple days ago, he said he had a list of people that he specifically needed to kill, that it was personal for.
He is the Kiki is the chief of EMS as well.
I know she is.
I didn't know if you knew.
You know, like the sheriff knows who the chief of EMS is.
I was just making sure.
You don't have a lot of confidence in me.
That's not what it is, Svensson.
So if you're asking if we know why, no, but we believe it to be personal in nature.
Hey, I had a question for you, Devon.
There's also a list
said
that
you
was
want
given
to,
to
talk
Walker.
to
We just don't know who's on it.
Or night.
For night? Okay. Why Forcer?
History.
Do you want to have a chat, not necessarily talk about what's going on here?
Yeah, just a chat.
How much money do you have on you?
A lot.
Okay. Thought I felt a couple 100,000 watts.
Yep.
He has a shit ton of money on him.
I mean,
He's probably
got your
using
food?
cash.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm talking like over $500,000 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's probably using only cash because he knows if he knows we probably have bank tracking on him.
Okay. Hello.
All right. Devon, like I said, I know you don't believe you can make a change or you can make a difference here or even have an impact, but you can. You know so much. This police department is trying to help you. As much as you think that some people here are trying to kill you or don't like you and this and that, the reality of things is they want you to get you help. Because they believe what happened to you is wrong.
Well, if
You've
you
been wrong
guys
too as
truly
well.
want a chance at me working with you guys, you have to send me to prison.
Now?
Just in general. Doesn't have to be now, the second, but it's gotta be prison by the time I get sent. Go to Parsons, I'm probably dead.
34 hostiles. Carter just
Why
called
do
me
you
and
think
said, and
that?
he said he needs help.
Because then it looks
They're
like
held up in a prison
it looks
block.
like I'm a rat.
Or it looks like you're fucking
you wanna
crazy.
proceed?
Which you are, of course. You're not mentally there to be even fit for the penitentiary.
Is there not like someone capable of
What
commanding
happens
that?
if you last shot and attack the other inmates?
Well, he's asking if we could clear some
Then you're
units
dead
here
too.
to try to help him out up there.
I'm not gonna attack anybody. in
Whoever's
prison.
free.
I mean, I'm
Believe it or not,
pretty
I am
invested in
here.
this, but
all in my head.
I'll do whatever we need.
Everything's calculated.
I mean, it sounds like
Now,
a big
why
riot,
not
but
work with us?
end of
Why
the day,
not
it's one of
cooperate?
I'm telling
Why not-
you, if you want me to
a
work
daily
with you,
riot
there
for
is a
the next 30
chance,
days,
but
so-
it's going to have to be with
This
you
is probably
sending
the
me to
biggest one I've
prison.
ever
Let's
heard
see
of,
this
though.
out.
Why don't you start
To be
working
fair.
with me now?
But
They're all held up in one cell block. They're not going anywhere.
would
It's
that
the
be?
prison
They have
versus the
prisons.
city. We gotta try and get
Bombing
information on what he
behind-
knows.
They've already
Yep.
begun
Were
executing
you
them
involved?
on camera.
They signed
Like I
the
said, I go to
contract.
prison. You let me contact a lawyer when I'm in prison. That way I don't look like a rat to everybody.
How come you even asked for a lawyer now?
Because I can handle my own. I can handle my own in here. If there's a lawyer,
What are
and
you
there
so
is an
afraid of?
agreement,
Being
if
called a
there-
rat?
Why is Brian coming?
Because I'll die.
He wanted to
Jaeger?
specifically talk to
Sam
a
Queen?
Brian Enforcer. We were
What
hoping.
did you just
to
say?
get
He's
that.
dying?
If a former cop goes into prison, he'll probably die anyway. But if that
Okay.
former cop manages to get some protection, but then they think he's working with the cops still, then they're gonna kill him because he's a rat. So if I go to prison and play the part, like I'm not working with you guys, it gives me time to to not fucking die. Gives me time to formulate a plan.
Why should we trust you when we believe you're an enemy of the state, though?
Don't have to, then do what you want. You say I'm
But
not
you
lost. You
see-
say you want to help with me. You say you want to help me, I'm giving you a way. I'm giving you a way to work with me.
Yeah, but you're asking for a lot in return by not giving up anything at all right now, right? It's almost like I'm eating crumbs.
Because the minute I give shit up, I lose all my cards.
Who said that though? I'm telling you right
I
now.
did say that. The minute I give shit up, I lose all my cards.
I'm sure you can say
I
a
would
thing or
rather
two
die
right
with
now.
my cards close to my chest than give up my cards and get played by the department.
Played by the department. So you're still jaded by the thing that happened with Shelby.
Yeah, God forbid that made me lose faith just a little bit.
What about the fact that people came in here to talk to you and have a conversation? I mean, Tessa.
You guys sent in Tessa. You're lucky I didn't fucking just strangle you for that.
She wanted to go in. It was her choice to see you. Because she cares a lot about you. I mean, you told me that you were going through my jacket to find a gun and blow a bullet in my head. You see how working with you is very risky?
Yeah, that's true. Risky. But working with you is just as risky for me. It's a two-way street.
They breached it, didn't they?
Yep, that's what they were lining up for on the radio when I was listening.
Why would you breach against 34 hostiles?
Give me a minute. I'll be back. What is going on in prison? How do we lose so many cops like that?
34 hostiles. Someone made the call to breach up there, I guess.
Did we get them all?
Now there's 34 hostiles with class 2s, I would imagine. Turn my radio.
Ah! Damn it.
To be honest, we might need to call in the military.
They're prepping for a second breach
They
now.
shouldn't reach again. They shouldn't
They are-
reach again.
I don't.
What happens if PD gets wiped
Carter,
at Bolingbroke?
Carter's the one who's
What
making the
happens
call.
if PD gets wiped is we lose the prison and we got to take it back fully.
They should hold off on that breach. They shouldn't have gone in the first place.
Yeah, the problem is we got now officers in there as hostages that can be used leverage. That's the only issue
I
now.
mean, they
too,
had
DOC.
DOC hostages to start.
Right, but
with.
now they got more hostages that are bleeding on the ground, getting shot to shit. I don't think we're gonna get much off Divine at this point in stage. Does anyone else want to talk to him?
We have Brian, who's still coming in. Axel.
All right, okay.
To answer your question, Owen, he requested to speak to Brian and Forcer. We're hoping to get some kind of utterance out of him. Axel told me to make the call and if he could come in, suspended or not, since I was the highest on duty.
You got
So
one
I
more
made
guest
it.
coming your way, Devon.
And who's that?
Maybe if you tell me something, I can tell you. Or you can wait and find out yourself.
All right, I'll give you the truth. I went back there. Like I said, only reason I ever went back there wasn't to turn on the state. It wasn't to fuck you guys over. It wasn't.
Hey,
It wasn't to disobey the orders. It wasn't to violate the operation. I went back there for me. I went back there to resume my cover to survive.
Put a pedal on it. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Yep, bye.
You went there to survive, but you were told by Toretti to stay with us, to not go to the island. Why'd you disobey that order?
I'm gonna be honest then. This is me being honest. I do not recall him actually saying stay.
He did. I actually.
I remember him saying. Maybe it happened in that fit when me and you went at each other, and maybe I didn't.
That's
hear
when
him.
it happened, because you said
Then-
I'm gonna
then-
go to
then
the
I
island afterwards.
Then I genuinely didn't hear him, because I was heated with you. I still would have went even if he told me that, and I heard it. To be fair.
A conflict, a war that happened on San Queen, the raid operation, whatever you want to call it. How come you weren't there?
I told you one thing. You gonna tell me who's coming?
Brian Knight.
No, maybe we just wait for night then.
You're not willing to answer that question?
I think what's the point of repeating myself when he gets here?
I'm not sure if he'll be here anytime soon. I just got told he's coming, so.
Oh, I'll
Maybe
give it a minute or two. Can I grab that mug? I'm not gonna kill you with it. I just want to piss into it.
Go ahead.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
We use the tree then.
I'm just gonna take a piss.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be right here. Just looking the other way.
Hop on 5.
Holy shit, what am I seeing on Twitter? What the fuck? Any minute.
Commissioner, if you've got a moment.
Of course, I'll be back.
Sounds like Carter's the one in charge up there. He's unavailable.
Is Tessa still around, by the way?
She texted me that I'm sorry I can't do this, and then she walked out of the room. I would imagine
right.
that she went off duty or she never
Sure.
came on.
Sheriff, are you on duty? If so, then I need your help with the penitentiary making that call.
You're telling me we have 5 sergeants
Alright,
on
I'm
duty,
back.
not a single one of them can make a call?
Well, they need help. They need consultant. They don't know what to do next year. Sergeant Carter is stuck in a
Can
limbo
I
as far as...
consult them?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, anybody here in the room that wants to give him a call, give him a call, see what's going on, please.
What's the dilemma?
We got multiple hostiles holding on inside building block 6. We have at least few DOC guards and PD down inside. They're saying several hostiles, at least 5 inside. They're armed and dangerous. A room. I'm assuming that room with.
Do we have any medics on duty?
I can't tell. You tell me.
Yes, a lot.
I mean,
But now's not the time for that.
no, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't mind carrying something in there myself, with my hands up.
There's nothing I can tell them that wouldn't be readily obvious. I'm not going up there.
I mean, it seems like they only got 6 or 7 hostels up. They should be able to take care of business if that's the case.
Keeps climbing, sir. They originally.
Listen, we can all sit here from the comfort of Mission Row PD and give advice over the radio, but as one of these days, a sergeant, God forbid, is going to have to make a call, a hard call, and they're going to have to stand by it and answer for what they've done. I can't keep fucking babying them. Sure, it's a big fucking deal, maybe the biggest ride of all time, but I don't think they really need the chief of police or the sheriff to make this kind of calls for them.
Yeah,
It's an insane level of hand-holding.
Holy fuck. Look what Ani Pushkin just tweeted out.
Yeah, that's Ani and Marty Banks, I think.
Isn't that the Russian, not Russian, sorry, Eastern Bloc fuck from the jet?
That's
correct.
Yes, that's him.
He's got the Baba Yaga on his fucking forehead as well, too. We should be able to add time to these fellas who are doing these rides.
I agree. I personally, whenever I've been called to prison and they assault a police officer, they get extra time. DOC can't, doesn't mean I can't. You know, just because it's in prison doesn't mean it's a lawless zone. If they attack a police officer, you better bet they're going to go into jail for additional time for attacking a police officer.
I mean, this is more the reason as to why you should have, specific times that people could be out of cells and.
This is also the reason why smuggling things into prison should actually be something more than a 12-day charge.
Howdy. Yeah. One of the demands for me to talk to them? Okay, all right, sure, yeah. I'll call him. I'll call him. Yeah, I'll make that phone call. Unfortunately, I do, yes. Thank you so much, Bundy.
So what are we doing here, Aurora? Do we have it?
It's something we can try. I'm not confident we win in court.
I mean, the tidbits that I picked up on is, he said the bombs are going to keep going off. That implies a knowledge of bombs already planted or a group that's planting
The
them.
biggest thing is we need people to actually transcribe what they hear in this interrogation stuff to have, and hopefully people have been recording.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have a problem with recordings, at least.
Because that will be the thing. I can go back through and piece everything together. I'm currently working on the hut hold, trying to piece everything we currently have, and then I'll go through all the interrogation tape and try to see what is in there as well.
We also still have Captain Nova there, right?
Yeah.
I've been talking to
Honestly,
him a little bit, but I can't even send him up now.
Yeah, we've questioned him. He's ready to go up, but obviously can't.
What are you putting on him?
Just this incident. We can't link him to yesterday.
Did he answer why he was with Divine?
He said he was with Matt Damon. Didn't know who Divine was. He also said a cop pulled him over yesterday.
Anyone pull over Cap recently?
It said Matt Damon was driving. Somebody pulled him over yesterday.
We stopped Cap, but he was alone at a payphone.
Yeah.
Divine told me that as well, that he was pulled over by a cop when he was pretending to be Matt Damon.
I mean, the only thing, like, the timing of that, if that was right before, but I doubt it's really going to give us much anyway. By the way, people need to stop recommending Parsons. Anybody who is violent is not allowed in Parsons.
Yeah.
So we can do the 24-hour hold. I'm working on the hut stuff, but yeah, it will take me a while to go through all the interrogation tape. Trying to pull all the different reports
Brian's
we
here.
have as well.
we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Well, then we're definitely not sending Cap up because Brian will want to talk to him too.
Yep.
I mean, he's only talking to Divine because Divine asked, not because he's actually investigating.
This was the worst outcome for Juno. Absolute worst fucking outcome. Arresting him?
Listen, you three, okay? I'm probably not coming back from this. It's been an absolute pleasure serving with y'all.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm going to trade myself for the bodies they have
you look
inside
like
the
shit.
penitentiary. They want me. That's their demand. They want me.
Yeah, I feel like shit.
It's a sacrifice I must make for the greater good, okay? So,
You know, of
look
all the
after
disguises
PD.
you could have picked, this is definitely the worst one.
Commissioner.
Don't look like
Flashy.
myself,
Fuck.
Kept her hair. You just dyed it.
I'm gonna
Well, not everybody knows this is my hair, to be fair.
get changed.
Maybe they thought you were Cooper.
A majority of the people that are in this PD, they think of the slicked back hair that I had for the later part of my career.
Yeah.
That's, like I said, I mean, I got face paint on, I got a stupid fucking tattoo. Nobody would actually expect this to be me.
It looks so bad.
It does. If I would have gotten the Matt Damon ID any sooner, I would have built my disguise around Matt Damon, but, you know.
You were going by Matt Damon?
I had an ID that was Matt Damon, yeah. Ask whoever arrested me.
Why'd you pick a celebrity?
I didn't. I got given it.
They couldn't have found some other person's ID.
That's the one I got.
Timmy.
Owen. No, that's the one I got. Unfortunately, I wish I had Timmy. I wish I had like Timmy. You know, Timmy Testosterone or some shit. But unfortunately, you know.
You talked to Dominic?
I did.
How recently?
Yesterday.
What'd he say?
We had a conversation. You know how he is. I called him delusional Dom.
It's not so far what I've been calling him. DB. Diaper baby.
It was a lot of him waffling, trying to talk about make things better and be this way. I told him if there was a way, I would have already figured it out.
Did he manage to tell you about how he blames you for what happened to you, not Shelby?
He somewhat hinted that to me on the phone when I first was found out, and I told him if he genuinely believes that, then maybe he shouldn't be my brother anymore. I won't consider him family. I won't protect him.
Protect him from what?
I don't know how Juno's gonna recover from this.
I have a list of 4 people that I refuse to go after.
And he's one?
A list of 4 people that I don't want hurt.
So, Toretti, Tessa.
That's 2.
Juno, maybe?
No, fuck no.
I'd say Bass, but a little late
He's
on that
dead.
one. Pert, I'm on the list.
You and Malton.
Malton, really? But to be honest, was there really any risk of running into Bolton out there on the street?
Juno's not taking that personally. I mean, he says that, and then there's like that letter that Jaeger
I didn't think I'd
teased
see
and
you in
whatnot.
handcuffs.
No, I did some dumb shit, I'm gonna be honest. It's an unfortunate circumstance that I'm in because nobody obviously is gonna trust me.
This might be the tipping point
Hell,
for Juno.
there's probably people that want to kill me.
If
Juno, how many people
so
got shot
I have
at,
to work with
Calafia?
people
How many officers?
that are fucking morons.
Stab City, like 3.
Okay.
In order to have any connection.
No, not
know,
even that.
You made me look like a giant asshole because 2 days ago.
And what I mean by I don't know how Juno's gonna recover from
Brian
this.
called me.
If something happens to Divine in prison,
And he said that he suspected you were gonna play
Juno's the one
or
to have
something.
Mirandaized him and taken him. She's gonna blame herself for that.
I thought, well, what's the point in chasing him, you know?
And I think that's gonna
I
destroy her
figured Divine's the
completely.
kind of guy that if he doesn't want to get caught, he's not gonna get caught. I
Well,
mean, talking
it's funny
about-
you say that because I was yelling at the person that was driving the car about how dumb as fuck they were because they got us caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you go get caught 2 days later.
Yeah, that's not by my doing.
And a Fudo, no less.
That wasn't my car.
What is Pigeon broke? He can't afford an S Plus.
Apparently not.
I thought for sure you'd make someone shoot you before you went in the cuffs, though.
I wasn't trying to harm a cop while I was outnumbered, especially.
Didn't stop Pigeon.
And why I'm not Pigeon.
Yeah. You see eye to eye with Pigeon?
On?
Anything.
He can be reasoned with, I guess. Surprisingly.
Yeah. I don't think anyone saw the Johnny Divine and Chain Gang team up.
I don't think there's any relief with any of this. There's no relief that she's felt
Must
at
be
all.
some grave circumstances.
And I don't think there's gonna be a relief
There
if he
is.
ends up dead. There's no.
I'd have been more keen to shoot if there were people that weren't chasing after me that didn't want harm.
Like who? Just cops? People you knew?
Yeah, there was a couple cops that I wouldn't have shot there. Ever play chess?
Yeah, I play chess.
You understand how the game works?
Yeah.
I haven't made it off the board yet. The only way I get off the board is either by winning the game or dying. And I ain't figured out the way to win the game.
What does winning even look like to you? Going home? Getting your job back? Retiring as Bob?
One last investigation. Somebody holds the piece to the puzzle I'm looking for, and I just need to find it.
This whole thing is just like completely destroyed Juno. Is Sweets around?
So what do people taste like?
No.
Not good. Not bad, though. You get used to it. Similar to Burger Shop.
No kidding. You know, I suppose I'll get some frowns behind the glass for saying
Didn't
this,
realize.
but I don't think anyone could fault you for doing what you need to do to survive.
Yeah.
I know if I would, I don't know how anyone else can stomach it, but you know, if I was outed as an undercover cop with a gun to my head, I do what I need to do to stay alive. I'd say what I need to say.
You know, I was gonna go to Mexico. You do know that, right?
What, to see Bob?
Were you behind the glass when I said that?
Probably.
I went back. I was gonna pretend to be on their side if I didn't get found out.
Wait a
And
second.
then when I had the first chance,
There's prisoners
in
right now?
amongst the
Up in prison?
gunfire, and when I was
34.
alone whatever.
Why the fuck are there
However
officers
it may
in
be, I was
Mishawaka?
gonna get a boat and I was gonna fucking just disappear.
It's the city versus the prison right now for the ones in this room.
Yeah, it's a way
Some of
better
them
plan
may
than
have
swimming or
been
something.
already
a lot of
removed from it.
airlifted.
Okay.
But then everything became.
Is there any chance there could be an outcome that doesn't fuck up Juno?
increasingly
A logical one? No. There is no way that
more
they're gonna get him
difficult
in
to
like protective custody.
navigate.
I think regardless of what happens, the fact that Juno's
You know the worst part about
had a
conversations like
a
this?
hand to
It's,
play in this has fucked her up.
I can't even blame you for not wanting to say anything, because God knows who's back there. Even I don't know who's back there anymore and who's listening. And I don't even have to think that they're corrupt for me not wanting to say anything. You know, I could believe, hand to God, that they're a good officer that only wants the best. And I still wouldn't want to say any. I still wouldn't say shit to them, because I don't know who they're gonna tell, and I don't know who they told is gonna tell. And within an hour, everybody's gonna know whatever I said. You know.
Yeah.
It's a real tragedy.
It is.
I mean, even just this week.
You know.
Even just this week, someone got suspended, and within half an hour, it was on Twitter.
Yep.
And I can't figure out if it's the guy who got suspended, or if it's someone who heard it happen, or I just, you know, it's a shame.
You know, if you found me out there and you had to shoot me, I wouldn't have ever held it against you.
I wouldn't come to that. I wasn't looking for you.
Yeah, but what if you happened on me?
Looking like that, I never would have thought it was you.
What if you just thought I was another suspect?
Well, then I would have blown you away. I wouldn't know now, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have blamed you. Hell, I wouldn't even blamed you if you knew it was me. I don't know, no matter what. You put the badge before anything.
You know, Brian mentioned something, and I don't expect you to answer for the reasons I just talked about. But he said he thought you weren't doing this for you. And you don't have to answer, because it's one of those questions, it's one of those statements that if you respond to, it can be read any kind of way, you know? Like, you don't necessarily have to answer for it to be an answer.
I know.
You know, it's already quit.
I know, that's why I called him.
Yeah, he'll be back in 2 weeks at the most.
His brain's not mush by then.
He just enjoys the attention of recently quitting, I think.
Probably.
Is this
His house sure
is this
looked
gonna be a
bad.
warrant?
Treason warrant.
Yeah, he wouldn't shut up about it. He made an announcement about it. Then he went and threw in one about it. It's just...
Oh, there's a 3-on-1. We knew it was coming.
I wish I could tell you what I just saw in 3-in-1 right now.
Oh, now he's going to be publicly
You'd
executed.
be happy to hear about it, too.
And they're still gonna have weapons.
Yep.
If your legs weren't tied, you might even jump for joy.
Hold on. Excuse me, guys. Can I get through?
They have Axel and handcuffs in the room. That's what you missed.
Well, I mean, I really got no questions. I'm just killing time, because...
I get it.
You may not know that you're here.
Spend with you.
Might be.
I'll text them.
I think the people that really know me don't need to answer questions. I think they would understand.
I mean,
I'm completely sane. I just there's things that set me off a little bit from time to time. Start to freak out and start to get angry, and I start to lash out. Everything, it all built up. It wasn't just Dundee that I shot while I was here. I shot others. I killed and I ate people too while I was here. The damage was done when I went undercover. I couldn't stop. Things that I should have.
He'd be a lot less of a pain in the ass if he was missing some of his brain or something.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe he already is. Man, that's the problem.
I think that is the problem.
Yeah, I do have one question. I don't expect you'll answer it.
Maybe I
But
can
as
give
I'm
an
about to
answer.
get up and leave, I'm just gonna ask it. Why Kiki?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Wait, Kiki?
Yeah.
So Balto?
They shot.
Yeah. He specifically shot Kiki.
I guess that's the one I will answer.
Alright. I think Brian will come in soon.
And then we found him.
I'll see you, man.
Hang on, we gotta do a little mini debrief out here.
Yeah.
We just do it in here.
Yeah, let's just do it now.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I was there for the whole thing. I could give the context. There was a 911 placed by Balto.
Does
that-
Spencer know what Axel just did?
I saw the 3-in-1.
Oh, the 301. Okay. So here's your pertinence. I mean, it sounds like you got time because you know that shit may not be getting resolved anytime soon. When he was
No.
apprehended, he specifically asked for you Enforcer. We know why he wants you. Probably shit to do with Ragnarok. Enforcer's a former love, but
Yeah,
you
Enforcer was
know-
trying to get him a burner phone.
Okay, well, maybe try to expand on that a little. But we need anything that could help prove treason. So the Polito bombing, future bombs, past attacks, helping Sanguinians, etc., etc.
Do we have enough for treason right now?
Aurora.
So based on what I'm looking at, it's iffy. Like we could try it, but I don't know that we're gonna win.
Has there been DOJ sign up?
DOJ will not sign him off for enemy of the state. They refused and said that we can go through normal warrant.
Has what about a hold notification?
Command can do a 24-hour hold.
Yeah, but the reason you want to do it in advance of this is during that 24
Adam said we had to
period-
wait till we had him in custody.
Oh, can it be sent now? Can we
It
get
probably
Adams
could.
to-
I'm writing up stuff right now, yeah.
However, we got to figure out what happens if this prison situation doesn't get resolved.
Okay, can I ask one more thing that I don't want to be picked apart later? Does Brian need to be unsuspended for this interrogation for the time being? Are they going to say this is an unsworn officer questioning him, anything like that?
We've had this in the.
shooting the shit. There's no expectation of privacy or privilege.
I'm technically still a police officer. I'm just suspended.
Okay.
Brian,
Yeah,
I'm just
in,
making sure there's not going to be
Court
some
of the Past.
loophole that they try to
No, no.
exploit.
I emailed you the subpoena results of a bono phone that he had in his possession.
Okay. I would definitely say that before sending him up, make sure that is approved because we've dealt with situations like this. If he gets sent up and then DOJ sits on their ass, especially with all the political shit, and it flips, he walks out. And even if you try to extend to a 72-hour, it may turn into a bigger shit show.
Yeah, I'm currently writing up everything like while I'm standing here trying to get everything for the hot hold ready to go.
Okay, easy. All right. All right. Let me just look at the burner phone real quick. Is there anything specific?
It's
that I
not
need to
text
look
He's
at?
been in
just phone
contact
calls.
with Capt, Pred, and Terranova. I'm
Capt?
in Jaeger, yeah.
And
He was caught with Capt.
Yeah, he was caught with Cap. The TLDR was
Oh.
they shot Kiki. We found the vehicle that they were in. We spiked it, boxed it. Cap shot at cops. Divine didn't. And then I brought Divine down here, and turns out it's him. So
Wait, did you check that first tower, receiver tower, -1066? That's not Sanguine, is it?
No. None of these show he was on Sanguine. I've already sent him up to the cell company to get triangulation, just so we know places he's been staying, but it's not Sanguine.
And 628651 is the burner number?
Give me a second.
No, 415 is, right?
Yeah, that's
1970.
Brad. Oh, yeah. Sorry. 41573.
Yeah, yeah, the 415 is bonafide.
And who's Sean David?
Sean Dean.
Sean Dean. yeah.
I think he's one of the clean people we were looking at, maybe. The name rings a bell. Definitely not clean. He has. I feel like he's somebody some of the assets transferred to for some of the Sanguine people. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look back through that, but that's where that name rings a bell for me.
What's his current employment, real quick? And does he have any tags?
No
Sean Dean?
tags. He has a weapons license. He owns Pitchers. He owns Westmere Park Drive. He works at
Employment?
Midas Lucky Plucker. He owns Pitchers.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan, before you go in there, I need to take your weapons.
Yeah. Give me a sec. There you go.
You have? Where'd you put them, or do I need to take them?
Oh no, you can take it.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment here.
Why did Axel go in there?
They said they would give back all of the injured people in return for Axel.
Which they did.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Did Axel at least remember to take the bomb with him?
No, he didn't.
Wait, the bomb?
They're
joke,
going
man.
to execute him.
Oh.
I thought you more than anyone would appreciate that.
They have a camera in there right now, and they're broadcasting it, and they have him in handcuffs.
Yeah, they have a live feed that they're showing everything.
I got you. I know. I thought he had a bomb, and okay, all right.
Do you have access to that feed, anyone, by the way?
I'm not watching.
Okay.
All right. Just keep in mind.
So, a couple things I want to actually touch up and just let you know.
Yeah.
He said, essentially, he initially made the offer and said, if he goes to jail, if he is let go, he will try to stop the bombings. But if he goes to jail, the bombings will continue. So he's showing knowledge and acknowledging that there's other people out there doing this as well. So.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Yeah, no,
Still
I
have
don't
people
believe
that are
that for a
unaccounted
second.
the island, though, right? We still have 4 people, was it? Unaccounted for?
I have 4 people
Or
unaccounted for from the island. Yeah.
We just caught Dwelver Lee last night too, which was
He
one that
wasn't
we
on
didn't.
my list, so still 4.
Yeah.
So the thing to keep in mind is that he's already done things that are actionable, and if there was something forcing him to do it, it would have to be somebody or something that he values, and him wanting to get out would just be continuing whatever he needed to do, and if he needed to stop it, he would have stopped it already.
Right. I'm letting you know what he said, so if you can somehow loop that into your
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah, for sure. I'm just kind of like
yeah.
speed running in my head. Okay, all right. Well,
You got food
Axel's
and water on
dead.
you? Yeah, probably.
No, I
I'm gonna
don't.
give you some because he's probably gonna need it, frankly.
All right.
That's me.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, so
For
they're
you,
claiming the prison. The prison is Little Sanguine.
Don't call it
There
that.
he goes. We know.
They just shot.
Did you give me food?
Yes, I did.
Look,
gave
I
somebody
I
a
know
shit.
I'm suspended or whatever. Just I hope we keep in mind that the last time we brought someone in, I know Aurora, you've already pointed this out, but last time there was a deal, they immediately shot him. It's all on that recording on LSBN. Us having already given them something has already shown that we're willing to trade, and you know it just yeah. I hope we don't send anyone else in. All I'm trying to say. All right.
Well, we have no more commissioners for the
To
commissioner's
be honest,
office,
if
so
if they kill him, they deserve to stand for another 30 years.
Yeah.
Theo, do you have food on you?
Yeah.
Do you mind just placing a couple on me? Thank you.
We could have just starved them out.
Appreciate it.
Problem is,
Honestly, we need to.
they had down.
They had down people.
I meant after.
Are they now going to starve them out? Because now's the
8:23
chance.
PM
Keep them locked in there.
Eastern
They're
Standard
not
Time,
able to get out
9/7/2023.
ever.
I agree.
Yeah.
I just hope somebody's
directed
making
by
that
Their
call.
chance when it was just
221,
DOC
currently
in there. Whoever
suspended.
made that call to breach should be demoted.
What the fuck? Why today of all days? You know it's my day off.
That's I wanted to talk to you about your suspension. I heard. I was gonna call you.
Oh, you heard about it too?
I did.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think it was Toretti that told me, but I could be wrong.
No, it's it got out on like fucking Twitter. I mean, you probably heard from TJ, number of sources, whatnot. I'm not surprised.
Nah, I don't
I'm sure
talk
the
to
blame
TJ.
is going to end up getting shifted on Suarez at some stage, despite the fact that the timeline wouldn't even make that possible. But it's crazy how quickly people are able to look at a couple, breadcrumbs here and there, and then all of a sudden they want to jump to the most, comfortable conclusion. Divine, it's crazy. I've, we what was it? I think like 6 weeks back, we were reminiscing about your days, and I think what the fuck was it? MCD.
Yep.
And how, for the sake of Los Santos, you ended up making a bunch of decisions like the ones you've made over the last couple of weeks. And now look at you. You got a fucked up face. You're hiding, doing God knows fucking what.
Yep.
Makes you wonder why it'd be easier to just put a fucking bullet in your head and call it a goddamn day.
Well, then do it.
Well, I'm not going to do that.
Well, then why throw it out there?
Well, because I'm sure that's what you're thinking. And maybe that's what you want. I want to understand something.
Yep.
Why?
Why what?
Why comply with Jaeger and Trey's demands?
I think that I think that you are a good detective, Knight. I think if all the people that I've talked to over the phone, you piece all those conversations together,
His
there
life
is
is at
enough
threat.
information amongst all those phone calls that I don't need to say anything.
His life is at threat. They've got a
agree.
hold on him.
And it's crazy because the amount of times I sit in this room with another individual across the table and ask these questions is I don't ask them because I don't know the answer. I ask them because I want to hear from them and I want to evaluate whether they're willing to admit. Look, I know you're not doing these things under your volition. That's fairly obvious. If you did, well, some of the context of some of those phone calls, the mannerisms, the behavior that you've kind of exuded over the last couple of weeks would be, well, things would be a lot different. But the problem right now is that there's a bit of a, I almost feel like there's two things working against you right now. One is, well, for one, your sanity. Whether it's prions affecting your mind or whether it's the conditions you've had to live through over the last couple months. Be it the fear, be it the, you getting caught or the fear of what we're going to end up doing to you.
I'm seeing more clear than I've ever seen before, Knight.
Well, see, even that kind of mental state you're in, while you can sit there and say it's clear, I mean, it doesn't appear that way. You fucking tattooed your face. I mean, is that face paint or is that tattoo?
Face paint from the eyes down.
Okay. So here's
I'm very meticulous in my choice of words. I am currently of a sane mind.
Okay. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I can't believe it was given. Ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Can I call you back? Do you have him right now? Is he safe? Did you let him go? What's going on? Right. And your point? You're always trying to make a point. I'll call you back. For now, suck my dick. All right. All right. Sorry.
Bayo only wants us to go in prison.
No.
Where were we? Spam calls, you know how it gets. You know.
Yeah. Let's take the mind off the table. You said there's two things working against me. My mind's completely fine.
All right. So, here's the thing. My understanding is that you want to be let go.
I do.
Why?
What charges am I currently facing?
That's for us to know and you to find out. Now, depending on where this conversation goes, maybe we'll talk about that. But let's first discuss, why do you want to be let go? What is that you're offering here?
I mean, I'm sure you've heard some of the conversations.
I've only heard some of them, so. I want to hear it from you. Things get easily misconstrued around this place.
Turn the recorder off.
Why?
There's some things I want to say to you, not the recorder.
Give me a sec.
Ninety's asking for permission to turn off the recorder.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck your call.
Aurora? This is more Aurora than me, so you know, Malton.
Honestly, yeah.
Ani, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead and turn that off right there.
Getting the recording for this is going to be really difficult.
Are you gonna come over? Or I don't want other people to hear this. I'm not gonna fucking kill you, Knight.
Marty, a dead man.
I know how to make bombs.
I also know how to make bombs.
We don't hear this, chat. We don't hear this. Juno doesn't hear this.
What else?
So it can end with me. I'd like to be released so it ends with me.
Is that all you wanted to tell me?
Can we hear this?
Fine.
I ain't gonna say that shit on a recorder though.
Now we can.
I don't think we can if the recording's not on. Right?
I mean, whether the recording's on or not, we can hear through the window in general.
All right, you mind if I turn
Yeah,
this
but
back up?
if they're like very quiet, I don't think we're
Right,
gonna
right,
be
yeah,
able to
that's
hear
what I
them.
mean.
He's straight back on anyway.
All right. Let's turn that back on.
Like I said, I don't know what charges I'm facing, but I can make sure that they continue if I go to prison.
What would continue?
I don't need to. I think you can allude to that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
got
very
you.
meticulous with how I speak, especially with a recorder.
I understand. I understand what you're inferring. But right now, here's the issue: is that you're effectively saying, well, if I am not let go, I threaten more violence.
Correct.
I'm going to be honest with you. here's the thing, right? Do you know why negotiations with terrorists don't occur? And I'm not inferring that you are one right now, but just it's a similarity here I'm trying to portray. And the reason for that is the moment that you hand someone something that they desire, right? In exchange for life or whatever it may be, you've now opened this particular line of negotiation, and you've not only told that individual, that group, but potentially the rest of the world that you're willing to bend to their desires. Now, I'm not saying that those cases don't and shouldn't always be considered. They should. But right now, you simply stating, well, look, if you let me go or you put me in, so-and-so is going to happen. The problem is you've already caused plenty of damage.
Not plenty.
And I don't necessarily think it's not deserved. I mean, look, I very much had to sit back on a number of occasions and ask myself if I do the same fucking thing. I mean, I'm currently working.
What do
for
we
an
do if
absolute
prison?
dog
We don't get
shit
prison back.
Police department.
We sit
run
outside,
by
we
a
shoot
bunch
anybody
of
that comes out of that
imbeciles,
cell.
No,
some of
but
which
then
barely
with
show up
people
to
who are
work,
held,
and
do
when
they
do,
just
their
stay in here?
entire priority list
We hold them here, yeah.
consists of taking down political opponents
have a
that
choice.
they have, while simultaneously forgetting what their fucking function is.
That sounds about right. Well, then why do you do the things you fucking do anymore, Knight?
Because if I don't do them, who the fuck else will? Who's gonna make the hard
And
decision?
if you trying to do good, all it takes is one of those imbeciles to fuck you over for the rest of your life. Look at me.
And that's the thing. I can sit back at some level and ask myself the question, you know, why don't I just take every little bit of experience that I've had over the many years, and you know, why don't I use that for my own personal gain? But here's the thing: if that's something I wanted to do, well, then I might as well slap on some colors or maybe some like military fatigues and start my own fucking terrorist organization. But the thing is, I have to always ask myself, why the fuck do I do what I do? And the answer to that is pretty simple. Is that I took this job in order to protect and serve San Andreas. And I also recognize that this isn't a normal state. This ain't a normal city like New York or whatever, where, you know, you're dealing with traffic stops and a one-odd murder. No. We put literal terrorists and into prison for 30 years. They come out and they're much worse for it. We have judges that are currently in place that have their fucking mouth wrapped around the cock of an inmate that's wanted for treason. We've got people in this very department that laugh and joke about the dead. That when they see someone with PTSD after they've served time, regardless of whether or not they believe in the political motivations, they question why and what they did. Where, I mean, look, if I really wanted change, I mean, fuck, maybe I'd even pull a Cody Sharp and have a real fucking restructure for once, right? Go into a fucking room.
Fucking help.
And it might, and you know what? Maybe it will. But here's the fact of the matter: is that San Andreas
Trying to think
produces
if it's worth. I think for him, we
selfishness,
just cut him loose.
It does.
self-desire,
He's not gonna go anywhere. He's not a flight risk.
and
We decide
absolutely
to try to
zero
go for
care
that, we
for
can do it
anyone
without
other than themselves and those that
Top,
that
thank you so
benefit.
much for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
Caring for myself, because when I put others first,
we cut
when I
him
put people
loose right
first,
now,
when
what
I
if he
put
goes
the
up to that
badge
prison and
first, what
starts
did that
doing
get me?
I mean, that's. I mean, there's not much.
I imagine it didn't give you all that much.
I don't think we.
And
have
I
But
would've been-
Divine-
I would have been happy dying over there. Dying
because,
for the state.
like I said, there's nothing like we'd be holding him that
And
we'd
then
be
Shelby
currently
fucking
working on,
Lane
and that's the
happened.
point of the 24-hour hold is that we're currently working on something.
Oh yeah.
She did.
Sorry.
Yeah, what Shelby did was fucking moronic.
Use that on CapJet.
Which is
I was
why
just saying, I
I
think it's
understand
worth
where you're
cutting him
coming
loose
from.
if
You
we
work
wanna
with a police department full of fucking idiots.
We can wait till we get more.
And then you got Axel Justice and that little fucking
Yeah, that's kind of what I
argument that he decided to have. And you know, it's not.
Fuck that gun. I wish I could have fucking put a bullet in his head while I was in this room.
He's gonna end up getting a bullet in his fucking head anyways.
Yeah, if not today, if not tomorrow, eventually he will.
Look,
I just hope I have the satisfaction of doing it.
Here's the thing, Divine, right? I'm very cognizant about what happened. We were at the FIB building. You, myself, Toretti, and Axel were intended to have a debrief. Axel barely knew shit as to what was happening, and Toretti was in fucking La La Land, not reading reports. I didn't know that.
I came there to resign. That is why I was coming there. I wanted to resign.
And what happened instead? We decided to chase down someone else's unit because Axel, for whatever fucking reason, decided a higher priority was chasing down an individual that the rest of the team could have handled. And instead, we arrive at the docks and you get in an argument. Why did that happen? What was that argument about?
That fucking argument was an argument of, quite frankly, it was petty, honestly.
And who swung first? You or him?
Don't recall. We both swung. That's the truth. One of us swung first. It could have been him. It could have been me. It could have been either of us.
You know, I contemplated pulling out my firearm and putting a bullet in his head. For what he did.
Yeah, I had a sawn-off shotgun as well. I was debating just put one in his head.
I mean, after everything that you did, not just for the department, other officers in the state, this man comes on in and he decides, hey, you know what? Let me just, you know, put my fucking 2 cents in prior to getting a goddamn debrief. Completely setting aside all the dangers that we were facing and what you meant to the operation. But what I don't understand is, how did you go from that to going back to Sanguine? What was the intent?
Going back to Sanguine.
Yeah.
Surviving.
How?
Because my plan, my initial plan, was pretty simple. If I went to prison, I would have gotten stabbed in the fucking neck, stabbed in the stomach, killed. If I went back undercover and I sat there and I waited for the perfect opportunity, I could have gotten on a boat and I could have fled to Mexico.
So, because of the warrant.
Yeah.
But then why stay around? Why even meet with us at the FIB building if you had...
Because I was going to turn in my badge and then go.
Why didn't you tell anybody? Why not tell me?
You could stop me? Why would I? I need to do what was for me.
You think
not the department.
And where did that lead you? I had to fucking run around while fucking Toretti's planning a goddamn wedding.
Over the phone. That should have been enough.
Well, that was only after I made my way to Sanguine. I mean, prior to that, I had to fucking... I'm calling up fucking Toretti. He's making wedding plans, not giving a shit. And then you got Axel over here who's like read a quarter of the fucking reports. And I'm left with my dick in my hand wondering whether or not I got to bring some sniper rifles and end the situation myself. You know what changed my mind? What was going through my mind at that point in time is whether or not you had become a turncoat, and what that ultimately would mean for San Andreas, and how everything that we had worked on was in a snap of a finger going to go away. And I don't mean in terms of like, look, I don't do these things for fucking medals. I mean actually putting a stop to whatever goes on over there. And then even furthermore, what that would mean. Divine, I know that not every choice that you've made since you've been to Sanguine has been your own. And I understand that it's been a matter of survival. But what I fail to understand is you did all these things. You put your life on the line for the state. And the moment someone turns their back on you, It's now all about yourself. What about your uncle?
You want to know what me and him said?
Hmm.
He asked me to survive. He asked me to not make sure my life gets given up to save others.
And you know you could have thrown that all away, right?
Right, and if Shelby Lane didn't exist, I wouldn't even be here. I'd be in Mexico.
Yeah, but you've been in you've been a detective before. You know people fucking leak shit all goddamn day.
Sure.
I mean, that should be a part of, like, you know, how you handle OPSEC. Always assume that someone's gonna leak.
Absolutely, and I'd rather have a chance of survival than a guaranteed death.
But why even put yourself in that position when a argument? I mean, your life was already at risk. That's the bit that I just fail to continue to understand is, you
Hey,
put your life on
Scarlet,
the
what's
line.
up, dude?
Shelby does something that you should have expected to begin with, whether it
Hey,
was her or
Bunty,
whether it
could
was
I
someone
chat
else,
to you?
and that makes you flip.
Yeah, sure.
Potentially throwing away everything that you risked to begin with, and potentially getting others that you love hurt.
It doesn't really absolutely tie anything, but it ties in.
Look, I didn't say anything about what you said on the phone to me. But please don't do anything that's gonna jeopardize your position here in the PD because a lot of people need you. And I don't really know what you need right now.
A lot of things. Hey, love. I swear to God. Okay. Wonderful. I've got the sheriff nearby. I'll let him know. All right. I love you too. Bye.
How can I help you right now where you're not gonna end up overwhelmed? I mean, I'm sure you already are.
We put a job posting up for a new commissioner because apparently we need one of those.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he got shot in the head with a Colt Python. He's dead now.
He's dead. Dead. Look, I'm not the best person to.
You want to know what my initial involvement in this sanguine bullshit was? My initial involvement in this sanguine shit was saving that stupid fuck's life. Because I walked into a fucking meeting between the man who's interrogating him right now, who I thought was suspended for actually fucking putting a bomb on an EMS and sending them on a death mission. Axel Justice, who's now lying on a slab in the fucking morgue, and Toretti. And you know what their plan was? Their plan was to call one of the 3 fucking people in Los Santos that they know that has a gun that can kill somebody from about a mile away. And I was going to put a bullet in Johnny Devine's head. I was the one who suggested that maybe that's not the right course of action. Maybe we should try to do things the right fucking way. So I suggested we try to extradite him. We try to pull him off the island. We call Jaeger, we call Divine, we send notices, we use the
Harvey, give us a
legislation.
moment, please.
Okay. I mean, I'm part of this, but okay.
So I didn't kill him. I didn't take a boat. We didn't deploy whatever stupid fucking mission Brian Knight and Axel Justice wanted to commit. The angel fallen from grace still somehow sitting at the fucking table and the dead man in the fucking morgue. And because of me, he's still alive. And how does he repay that? He shoots my fucking daughter in the back of the head. So what I need right now is to watch the light leave the one good fucking eye that he has. Because that's the only justice. It's the only fucking karma that's going to balance this out. You know what my plan was?
What?
I took a tranquilizer gun from Sanguine. I was hoping, I was praying there were only 2 or 3 of you down here, but of course there weren't, because Brian's right. Everybody needs the fucking tea, so there's a cop stack sitting on top of it. I was going to trank gun 2 or 3 of you, drag him out, shoot him in the back of the head my fucking self. Because playing by the fucking rules doesn't work. When you play by the rules, you end up like you end up like me, you end up like fucking Divine in there. When you play the game the other way, you end up Brian fucking Knight.
Well, you're just gonna end up in jail like the rest of them.
Who gives a fuck?
I do. I do. Because I don't want to lose you. Not that that really matters right now. Not that you care right now.
I mean,
I don't blame you. I don't.
Going to jail. That does what? Not being part of what? A corrupted fucking police department that's rotting from its
But then
inside.
what? Then what? You let the corrupt police department win.
It's been winning for 2 fucking years, Juno. It's been winning since the moment that Kyle Perret blew up a fucking hospital and nobody did a goddamn thing about it. It's been winning since his high command covered for him. It's been winning since Sam Bass got away with fucking allowing his chain of command to nail gun a man down the bottom of the fucking grapeseed basement. It's been winning since breaking the rules is the only thing that fucking gets you noticed. This police department is a husk. It is fucking dead, and it is run by puppets and the diseased. You want my actual fucking opinion? There you go. You want to know why all I do is go out and fucking do patrol and do ranger work? Because doing anything else doesn't fucking matter. Even if you identify the person who killed the fucking commissioner within any certainty of a doubt, the DOJ will toss it out as circumstantial evidence. Even if you know what fucking happened. Meanwhile, I have friends and family members who have been fired for this department for quote-unquote corruption, while Brian Knight sits at a fucking table interrogating somebody after the sham that he has fucking exposed himself to. This department is a joke, and it always has been.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna go keep watching this interrogation and pray that he gives me a legal reason to pull the fucking trigger.
Surely, if he did. Oh, such bad timing.
You didn't hear shit, Pickles. You didn't hear shit.
Are you seeing ghost Shibble? I need to know. Do you see dead people?
Hey, are you busy?
Yes, I am. What's wrong? I already know why you're feeling this way.
I just needed to talk to my brother, but I
Okay,
understand what's
okay.
going on.
There's
I know. You don't have to
there's a
explain yourself.
massive fire, and not even
I
divine. There's
know,
a massive fucking fire. Okay,
and that is fine.
just
that is
give
fine.
me an hour, Juno. Just
Okay.
give me some time. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah, I do.
I'll get off duty and I can sit and talk with you. Okay.
Okay, I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Seeking advice? I'm not married.
What was it? Divorce advice?
Oh, no, how to get someone to not love them. Hi, Junar!
What?
It's how to get someone to not get married.
Oh, wait, this is Suarez.
Hey,
Hey.
They're probably all dead.
where are you?
I'm still
You know
here.
what? I'll blame Suarez. He skipped the face of an off, and this is why.
I'm still here.
This is his fault.
Okay.
In my hand, and I'm just calling on fucking Judy. I didn't need to respond to that 911 call. None of this would have been happening.
Juno, this is not your
If
fault.
I just missed my shows, and none of this
This is not your fault, Juno. None of this is your fault.
But it's set
Okay.
off a domino effect.
What?
It's set off a domino effect. What
That's-
if he?
no.
What if he ends?
No, Juno.
What if he ends up dead, and then there's blood on my fucking hands?
He's not. He's okay right now. Okay? You need to focus on that because that is really important. The way that he got caught is probably the best way that it could have happened. Okay? Because it was you, no one got hurt. Okay?
He doesn't even care at all about me. At all.
I think
months of it. He has no idea.
Are you on duty right now?
Yeah, I am. I'll be fine months.
Okay.
I've kept it in for 4 hours.
Okay. Is there anyone around that you can be with right now?
I'm fine. I just needed to call you.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
be fine.
I need you to know, Juno, I don't blame you for this. I'm not upset with you. I'm okay.
But that's something.
I'm upset.
That's
I'm upset with the situation
Yeah, but
because it sucks.
That's something that's expected of you to say.
But I mean it, Juno. I thought he was gonna get caught because some psycho cop saw him doing something and he was just gonna get shot and I would never see him again. But I got to see him, Juno. I got to see him. I got to go in and give him a hug. And that's because of you. And I don't want you to feel bad about that.
I'm never gonna be able to recover from this.
I think you are stronger than you think you are.
I played a direct hand in the apprehension of the man that I was in love with.
I know.
And I still love,
That's-
just not like that.
I know, Juno. Um, I have to go and deal with this situation that's been unfolding. But I need you to understand that I'm okay, and I do not blame you, and I never will. Okay?
Okay.
And I genuinely mean that.
Okay, I believe you.
And I don't hold any ill will against you. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you did your job and you did what you needed to do. And I will never blame you for that.
Okay.
He made his decisions. And I've made my peace with that. It's not a very solid peace, but I've made it. It's gonna be okay. Um, I'm just sorry that you have to hold that with you right now. And I wish that there was something I could do to take that away.
Just it's okay. Thank you for answering.
You're welcome. I'm sorry that I have to go. There's just
Don't apologize. I know you're dealing with that fire. I'm dealing with this fire. I get it. You do
all right.
you take care of that. I love you.
If you need a minute, please go off duty and take it, okay?
I would, but Vito isn't around.
Okay.
His brother's hurt.
If you need maybe some relief, I know that Eve is at Beaverbush. She turned herself in.
Okay.
Bison's there with her with Etta and Nancy.
Okay, thank you.
If you need some people to be with.
Okay. Thank you, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you go. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's where the yes, and that's the second point. Is that first that first option is likely off the table, so we have to go down the secondary option, which is the current definition of treason.
Which is not the definition that all the others were under.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. He's not going to prison because there's a fucking riot with 30 armed
I mean, it
terrorists in there.
does matter because we could hold him here and then still work on the paperwork for getting the hut hold if DOJ will approve it.
Why don't you just hold him for terrorism?
Because we don't have enough proof to prove he bombed.
Didn't he literally in an interrogation room say that the bombings will continue if you lock
Right, but
me
that
up or whatever?
doesn't mean that he admitted to the bomb that
You
did
could
happen.
grab that
He was
spray.
very specific about his wording.
You should grab that spray can off him and see what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's strange being on this
See what
side of
color
the
it is.
interrogation table, by the way.
Do you want me to do that now, or do you want
Didn't
to
say
do
that before.
If you want to do that now, that'd be great.
Wait, yeah, why wouldn't we just charge him with terrorism and hold him for the hold for terrorism?
Alright, I'm gonna grab that spray can, I'm gonna grab that ID, I'm gonna cuff him and then take him to, yeah.
I mean, we're just going to have to hold him here, I guess. I don't.
Yeah.
Any other way to do it?
Hey Johnny, there's a couple of things that I missed grabbing from you.
Don't think that's true.
No, there is. There's just the ID. I just want to grab that from you. I just want to take you to the.
2 hours of arresting him.
I want to take you to the place to retrieve your possessions and then re-seize them and bring you back here.
It'd have to be you.
I Everyone else is busy. I'm gonna soft cuff you. We don't have to talk.
I gotta uncuff me from the table.
That's fine.
How you doing, Bundy?
Not quite in the mood for small talk with you, Divine.
What's that?
Because if I had my way, we would have put a bullet in the back of your head rather than putting handcuffs on you.
And why is that, Bundy?
Because you shot my fucking daughter.
Can you
Okay.
retrieve your possessions? Let me know when you've done so.
Should be
You
good.
know they wanted to burn you, right, Divine?
Hmm.
And I don't mean in the way that your ID got burned. I don't mean in the way that you got forced to be on that island or what the fuck ever. They wanted to burn you, like the CIA burnt people in the 80s and the 90s.
Well, it made sense.
Yeah. I'm starting to see that now. Wishing I hadn't talked him out of it.
Well, I guess, I mean, if you would have done that, then I guess your daughter wouldn't have gotten shot. Fucked up there, I guess. Jeffrey.
Yeah. Lessons learned, I guess, Divine.
Lessons learned, that's right. And, you know, talk about putting a bullet in my head instead of cuffs, but you ain't gonna do it.
Pretty audacious of you, scooping out your own fucking eyeball, though.
I didn't scoop out my eye.
Coming
Believe
from
it or
the guy
not.
with an eye patch.
How'd you lose your?
308 Lapua round. Michael Simone.
Really, that's funny. I lost mine to Jaeger Demon Blood.
Is that how Jaeger treats guests on the island? He scoops their eyes out with what, like with an ice cream scoop or something?
Maybe.
Melon baller.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just gonna seize these. There we go. You can take a seat.
I don't want to.
Okay.
You could have said the 30-armed.
Rora, come here. Let me give you this stuff.
Yeah.
We're
How the fuck did you end up?
Did you look at it and see like what color it was or anything?
No, I just took it.
Okay.
Oh, don't be.
Alright, it's under your taser and your gun, the ID, because it is a stolen ID, and the spray can.
You're just angry because your daughter got shot.
Okay.
No point in trying to reason with you.
usually put something in there that says we're holding him at the police station
He's
for
right.
24
Is he
hours.
cuffed?
I know you well enough that
He's
I know
shackled to
that,
the
given the circumstances.
What was that?
You probably could have slipped
He's
away
shackled
at
to the
any
table. His ankles
number
are
of the
shackled to
points
the table
we
like before.
pinpointed you at over
Okay.
the last couple of weeks. But for some reason, you chose not to.
I'll
Guess
deal with the
ultimately
color of
we
it
all
later.
have a choice. I think it's funny that I do find it funny that the PD even let you be in here with me.
Oh, I'm just making small talk. This is
Hey, why
an
wouldn't he be?
interrogation.
Yeah, but like if you're sitting there telling me that if you had it your way, you would have put a bullet in my head, and the PD still let you stay in a room with me, that's crazy. Well, especially because they.
What about Kiki?
They seemed hell bent on not
That's-
letting
that's
Axel
his
be in here
daughter.
alone with me.
I
He's
did not know
gonna-
that.
Okay, we should get him out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
Maybe
can
that's
somebody
just
else? I'm
Jackals,
still trying to write this.
He lacks the grace of speech that I've.
Yeah, get him out of there anyways until he. If he wanted to
It's
step
just pretty
down.
hypocritical.
That might
Yeah.
be the Oscars music playing for me. You need me out of here, Bail?
Yeah, I need you out of here.
Okay. Take care, Johnny.
Hey, wasn't personal, but if you would have gotten me killed, it would have saved your daughter.
I've got his old MCD badge if you want to try to use that as leverage on him.
I want to roll us back to the original conversation. Yes, we can put him in for a 24-hour hold. We know how this shit works. Is that if we, crack a dawn tomorrow, go through the DOJ process, don't have enough, he walks away. There's a bunch of. I really want us to understand right now. What do we think we can get him on? And if we don't think we can't get him on something, that's a completely different formula we got to run through.
I think Owen needs to be here for this because he seems very.
It's fine. We can
spirited.
explain. It's fine. He's going to go with whatever is decided in here. Right now, we believe he planted a bomb. The chance of a physical evidence coming out of this is unlikely. We know he did it. We cannot prove he did it.
Wait.
We've literally
The
only
one
prosecuted.
physical evidence that we could potentially have is the spray can. What's the result of the spray can?
I need to figure it out. I now have it, so I need to figure it out.
We need to figure out what that spray can has. If
I'm
it's
gonna
same
look
color
at it really
paints, if
closely
it's the same paint, what can we work with? Because that's the only thing that could potentially tie him, right?
We're good on the hold for now for holding him here for 24 at least.
You already submitted it.
That's what the channel is for, but since we can't send them through the normal means, I just put where it normally goes that we're holding him at the police station for 24 hours for terrorism investigation.
But that's where, I think what we have,
Why don't we just ask him? Let's take that in there and ask him what that spray can is and what color it is and whatnot.
Here, you can do it then.
Yeah. Come here.
I am reaching in your pocket right now.
No, you're not.
You're reaching into my pockets right now.
Oh, okay.
Do you need me on this, Brian? It seems like you got a lot of cooks in the kitchen right now.
I'm not even technically got my utensils, so let's have a quick conversation. Are you stepping out of the detective unit right now? Because we've got that shit sorted.
I mean, that depends on what's gonna happen with that.
I don't know what's gonna happen. There's a lot of fucking dumb shit that High Command's been doing. For the love of God, please just step the fuck back in so we can get this sorted and then we can deal with politics afterwards.
Let me. I'm gonna put my gun and taser on you. All right.
Actual command authority over it and not some dumb fuck senator, then yeah, I can step
No,
back.
the only reason he was put into place, and I'll make this rather clear, is some idiot decided to give me 15 minutes to hand it off, and there was no one available.
You want to take a seat or you want to stay standing?
Stand.
All right.
Are you back on board? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right. Just you got
What
that,
is
Molten?
this? That was found in your possession.
Think you know what that is?
Yeah, I heard it.
All right.
I don't know what it is.
You surely you know what that is. You're a detective.
Okay. Can you tell me what it is?
Nope. I find it so fucking funny that you and Aurora came in here when Axel was here.
Oh, and I feel the need.
Why is
to
that funny?
Step in here. Sweets is making the call to abandon the prison. If you want that happening, then there you go.
The reason I ask Brian is because Tessa is currently by herself with our second dead commissioner.
Oh.
Meanwhile, we have units holding out at Little Sanguine 2, where he was murdered. Live on camera by Terrence Walker.
No,
and,
it's just funny to me.
And then we've got Dickweed in holding
Truthfully,
right
let's
now.
keep everyone
So
safe.
there's.
But then
there's
you
a lot
guy
happening.
that
I
threatened
think
to
you
put a
should
bullet
go
in my
support
head,
Tessa
who
then.
said he preferred to put a bullet in my
I think
head,
we should be pretty
being
good here. I'll
along
make.
with me.
I'll
It's
let
just
you make
funny.
that choice. I mean,
I
that
don't think
dumbass
he'd
got
actually do
himself
it. I don't think he has
killed.
the balls to
I don't know
actually
what else
do it.
we can do.
Yeah, I don't think he actually would do it. I think he's just talking out his fucking ass.
Agreed to step into
Just to
that room.
clarify, we're talking about money.
That's
I can
correct.
go take care of
I actually
Tessa.
don't know about that
frankly,
situation. You wanna
I think
fill me
there's
in on
When I
this?
was
sufficient
getting
information
walked
to
to my
press
possessions, Bundy said, and I
terrorism
quote,
on
if I
him
had it my way, I would have put a
based
bullet in your
only
head.
On Divine.
Yeah, based. I mean, solely based off of the fucking PowerPoint that we found.
I mean, this PowerPoint is words, doesn't show actions.
Yeah. Were you there when we spoke to fucking next in line after Crane? Fucking not Nathan, but
Adams.
And after
Adams.
that, he was still lent to walk me all the way
You
over
know
there.
what the
with
irony
one
of that
other,
is?
and then left in this room alone.
I've got a
with me.
very similar set of circumstances
I just find it
demonstrating
funny.
exactly who it was that kidnapped Adams and dropped him out of an airplane, but
Well,
I'm not going to press
could have
charges
known that
because
was
according to
the
his
case,
own
right?
ruling, it's not enough information.
How many people knew?
So
I don't know.
we spoke to I
walked
think
the keys,
Aurora was there too. We
That's
spoke to him.
So 2 people. would know.
The issue is that the
Yeah,
DOJ.
but who's to say he didn't say that? to
I
other
didn't know
people?
this either. But
Well,
like
I'm not talking
about a year
other
back,
people, I'm talking about
they
you.
rolled away from like
Doesn't you know all the tactics? I
you
know.
need physical evidence now.
right.
They're trying to
Okay.
pull it back
Let
the other
me- let
direction,
me-
and it's
let-
just
let
Shane,
me
you're as many
break
people
this
behind
down
that
to
window as
basics.
well.
Why
Yeah.
did we bring Johnny Devine into custody today?
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm just gonna
Shock
ask you
Kiki.
outright. Okay.
Who is Kiki?
What?
What is her
Did you plant
position?
the bomb yesterday?
Yeah,
Chief
ma.
of EMS.
What was the plan that was
Did I
demonstrated on the
plant
PowerPoint?
bomb, huh?
Attacking city infrastructures
Where
and government
would I have
officials?
allegedly planted said
Question mark.
Yeah,
Would-
that's included as
would-
well.
Toledo Bay
Would the,
Sheriff's
would
Office.
the attempted murder of the chief of EMS not
PDSO.
constitute extreme violence to attempt to destabilize our government?
I mean,
charges am I facing?
my counter. I like your line of thinking here. My
This time
counter
it's,
would be, was it
being
premeditated?
clarified.
It's being clarified.
He shot her. He shot her with a gun in the back of the head. I'd call that pretty fucking premeditated.
What was the circumstances? All I heard is it sounded like he just happened to shoot her.
All we know is that, yeah, she was shot. We have no.
Where
She's
was
in
she shot?
ICU in Cleo.
I was informed by, I believe it was either Bison or Veronica, that it was a single GSW to the back of the head and the bullet was still in her brain.
Was she handcuffed?
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Divine had handcuffs
I mean,
on
but
him.
even if you're executed, does that prove premeditation? They could have just happened upon her and then just shot her.
He blew his. She blew his cover.
You sound more like a defense attorney than a detective.
I know,
right now,
but
I'm gonna be honest.
that's what I'm thinking, because these are the arguments I keep having.
If you handcuff somebody and you shoot them in the back of the head, I don't give a fuck what
It's
the
a
DOJ says.
yeah.
That's
It's an ex.
premeditated.
I agree. I agree. So
I
we've
mean,
now
the
hit that mark.
location itself as well. It wasn't in the city. It was up in Toledo. At Bolto's
Yeah.
house.
Absolutely. Look, good questions, but I agree. We've now hit the premeditation line. Now,
You attach that to the motive, which is the subpoenaed PowerPoint that shows political motivation, and then you dress it up with a bunch of garland that is the rest of the shit. That's my personal opinion, but I am conflicted on this one because although I told Johnny that I would have rather put a bullet in his head in order to stir him up to get information out of him, I do genuinely hold that feeling, and I do hope that he faces the firing squad. And if he does, I will volunteer to be part of it.
I want to know what comes out of this spray can situation.
I'm gonna go support my game warden.
Yep.
To be honest, I think
you,
that may be the thing we need.
Yeah, I have 4 people I didn't want to
Don't feel like you shouldn't
But
be
there
able to
was more
ask
than
those
that,
questions.
more than
They're
that
good
list of
questions.
4
Yes,
that
you
if I
do
ran
sound
into the
like a
field, I
defense
wouldn't have
attorney, and
shot.
that's what we need.
Yeah.
Because when we don't ask those questions and we're not
Oh, I didn't
thinking
even
in
shoot
advance
today.
of the court case, that's when we get
heard-
lazy mentally, and then we get fucked in the ass because
Well,
we
that
didn't
as
think of
I'm-
it at the
heard you
moment.
As I'm writing it, that's
Is
why
that
I'm
someone
trying
you
to
don't wanna
make sure
shoot?
those are covered. Like
Not
trying
the
to
person
look at
trying to
what they're
cuff
gonna
me,
pick apart and
but
try
one of
to
the people
write
there.
it in a way that they
And I knew I'd be putting them in. I don't think I need to. Okay. I'd be putting them in a situation where they have to shoot me, and I wasn't gonna do that.
My
You
issue
intentionally avoiding
is
the question I asked you before.
Yeah, I'm not
what
gonna
Bundy
answer it.
says
I can't
makes
answer it.
sense. Tying
know
it
that
to
I
the
can't answer that.
presentation
You can't answer
is
it.
I
if
cannot
that,
answer
I
that
don't see
question,
that
Mayo.
passing through the sniff test of the current DOJ.
That's what I'm worried about a lot.
Are there more
Which is
people out
why,
there that
like,
are
I was
continue
debating,
bombing
like,
if you
trying
go
to
to jail?
get this up and ready and in before
Yeah.
we send him up, especially since we know we can't send him to Bolingbrook anyway right now, so we're kind of buying time.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, we can
getting it-
keep him here for 24 hours. I don't give a fuck.
I know, but
can
I mean,
stay
if
away.
I can get it sent in to be approved
You said
immediately,
earlier,
then if
if,
they deny it, we can
Yeah.
use the fact we're letting him go and try to
if you
spin
got
it
let
that way.
loose here,
Agreed.
you
Look,
would
this
do
motherfucker has been
everything you could
taking
to
all our
stop those
resources. We
bombings. Is
gotta
that correct?
stay up all night and make sure our shit's solid. I mean, I'm
Guess you
fucking
just have to
down.
remember if that's what I said.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe that's what you said, yeah. But then you said if
That's
you
your
do go to
recollection.
jail-
That's what you believe, or is that what you know?
No, that's what I know. You said you would do everything.
Okay, so you do know that, right? That's 100% what I said.
That is what you said.
Okay.
You would do everything I believe within your power. Maybe is what you stated. It was along those lines. You stated you would do everything you could essentially to stop those bombings. Now, you said if you go to prison,
I kind of want to go
the
to
bombings
prison.
will continue. How do we know? How do we know? What
I'm
insurance
not
do
gonna
we have?
convince anybody of anything. I'm more than fine with going to prison.
You're found going to prison.
Yep.
What's your take on Norse mythology?
Ha ha ha. Let's see if he ties this in. Filled Baywin on a few things that I think might tie him to the White Wolf a bit more.
I like it.
You like it? Okay.
Black
right.
Akuma is
I just don't think I should be the
around
one
the
to ask
area.
it.
Told
So you
him
and
to
Norse-
leave
Yes.
again.
Norse
He's wearing a
mythology.
black motorcycle helmet, black leather jacket, black pants.
Pretty verse.
Reversed. Okay.
Same individual that was shot at previously.
Kind of a off the cuff
It
question.
is not the
If
one
you-
with
if
the
you had
red
to-
hat, orange
you had
Akuma,
to
but
name
it might be the
yourself
same
as
person.
one
I
of
have to
Fuck.
You might get it. If
There
you
is a black
They're funny.
dude now turning on Sonora Freeway.
Who'd you say you were?
Guess we'll find out in time.
God damn it.
All right. Well, you need food or water right now?
Not right now.
All right,
Maybe water. That's about the only thing I really need.
Got some coffee. You want some coffee?
16470.
Got a
we
can
have-
of coffee.
We have food in the
Take it.
DOC thing. I'm gonna go get it and get it to you guys down there.
Can we possibly extend
There you are.
the range of the kill bears
All right.
around
Stay comfortable in here.
Yep. Anybody else I can talk to?
I'm sure there's gonna be more people to talk to you. All right.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Give me an approximation of how you want far you want to extend.
I'm sure there's gonna be
the
more people to
barriers.
talk to you.
Okay.
Hold tight, all right?
Does Juno still like Divine?
to the south side to
Yeah.
protect our officers that are on the
I don't think he just stopped caring for someone
and along the western perimeter on the
because of
outside the dirt road of the prison.
what they may or may not have done under duress.
Raven,
They're
you might need
opposed
to-
if Vladimir goes and talks to him. Probably just personal stuff, but
No, it's fine.
No, that's fine.
alright. Leave your gun in here.
What's the halfway
I'm gonna
point?
Still
do
try to
all the-
grab it.
How far?
There you go.
Okay.
The road that circles the entire prison.
Or
What
the
were- what's in the
results of
spreadsheet?
the yeah.
I was taking a good close look at it. It appears to be many different colors.
The prison.
So it's like it's white, it's black, it's brown,
Hey,
it's
son.
blue, it's
Everyone
purple,
has
it's
been warning
green,
them that
it's
if they
many
do
different
get close,
colors and
they are
kind of
going to be
Okay,
in
shot.
one
If they
can.
don't
let's
comply,
match
they
them
will
with
die.
what was in this in the.
So you're in
Is
a
there
bit of a
photos of
pickle.
all this stuff?
Which all of them have.
little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be. No, oh.
What were the inclusionary
There
covers?
are
colors
individuals
and-
that are in
Was every color
purple, white, and
represented?
Tried to get in
that are
touch with
just
you.
looking. It's
Okay,
burgers
so there's
and
There
colors
was
that-
black, like there was black on
Yeah.
Fenrir
Sadly, sometimes
for the eye patch.
scarf.
Give me the colors.
stars
one more
just
time.
don't
Here,
align.
I can send you a copy of the
There's
picture.
not much we can do about that. You know, funnily enough, I spoke with Lauren yesterday.
Ooh, I want to hear this.
Really?
I'm going to take some food
Yeah.
and put it in the
I guess you could say we
cafeteria for everyone.
buried the hatchet
Can't leave
in
positions
some
when
kind of
someone dedicated to
aspect.
running food to people.
That's good. Only took me
I
getting
wouldn't-
divorced for that.
Yeah. It was
Currently the only one with
it was a more coming together for a
mind.
common goal, Johnny.
Thank you.
They're naming you next, by the way, Brian. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter.
She told me she's
Just be aware.
fine.
You know, I was ready every day to come get you out of there.
I never told anybody that I told you about the op.
Did they kill our
We didn't know.
Still got your pipe.
I didn't want to bring that up on the radio, but yeah, he's deceased.
I'm glad.
May you rest in peace.
Good friend gave me that.
Alright, well, we're doing this for him.
I'm surprised we
I'm gonna pop the door open real quick.
the team we put together never even got informed what was going on
Rip off
after your uncle
life that
passed
got
away.
executed.
Vladimir
Shit hit
Raven.
the fan, huh?
Get the status of any
Yeah,
of
That's
one,
like
went in.
Divine's
one hard and
mentor.
fast, it seemed like.
All the officers have been retrieved. Okay.
Real hard and fast.
No, I mean, like, were any critical or any ICU, anything? I don't know, man. They were all.
Chat, I'm gonna grab some water.
He told
You
me
do
he
get
knows
up
how to
from
make
the
bombs.
look.
Don't look like me, do I?
When?
Definitely don't look like you.
When he
I had face paint, so.
told me to turn off the recording.
Some things, you know, you're a little
always
too
witness
good at.
good. I tried to reply very loudly.
Those kind
I
of
don't know
things
if you
never
heard me.
leave you. I heard you
You know-
lost your eye.
I did. This is a synthetic one in my head.
What happened there?
Well, my eye. I had it carved
Yeah,
out of my head.
I heard they found it in a dumpster or something.
Yeah, somebody carved it out of my head.
Shit. Were you drunk for it?
No, I was not.
It must have hurt like a bitch, huh?
It really did.
Yeah,
Bale,
I
send
bet.
me the colors.
I was screaming, and eventually I.
It's
and then it was
a
infected for a
multicolored.
while.
Has all sorts of colors on there.
Yeah, well, that'll happen.
Is it
down to
specific
a
colors or
proper.
just multicolored?
Multicolored, including what I stated before.
So is
You
it
know,
like
at first I
a,
didn't
it's like
more.
a Crayola box, like
necessarily
pick the
believe
color
it.
you
Yeah,
want,
yeah.
spray it,
Essentially,
switch.
it's
Okay.
Yeah. I
Alright.
think it's got a dial on it.
I mean, how could I?
It blends the colors as it comes out of the spray nozzle, I'd imagine.
Shots in front of prison.
You know, I get here and
So
I
it's
speak to
capable of-
people
of
and they tell
essentially
me
any
more
color.
things, and
We're on cell block 7.
you know, it sways me, and that's why I wanted to speak with you. That's why I'm happy to speak.
I have an
to you
idea,
now.
but it's probably not going to work.
They're still trying to negotiate. We're
I
not
just
like-
want to know if
Did I
he's
see
still
someone
there.
trying to get food? Yeah.
Am I
He
still
knows
there?
I'm suspended.
Yeah, Forehead
Yeah.
is claiming.
He thinks I'm going to become him.
That's a that's a
I
loaded
can go in there
question.
and suggest that
I know
I'm going to
it's
go
not an
and
easy one.
attack all his loved
I know
ones.
it's even harder to answer after everything you've been through.
I
and
think
the
that
hurdles
taints the whole
I've
case,
thrown
though.
at you.
That what?
Yeah, they were like, yeah, we promise you won't hurt
we
him.
could go through this
What makes you say that?
logistically, I suppose.
Unsure.
Yeah,
If
it
you're
would be
suspended, you're
coercion.
not.
Johnny
That doesn't mean
Devine
anything.
Status, Audrey.
was altered.
It does mean something, but
Maybe
it
that's the
wouldn't mean
best way I can
anything
say
in
it.
regards
I
to
don't know.
the questioning.
Even when
It's
I
an
came
internal
back
thing.
here after Sam died, but before
It would be
things
coercive,
took a
though,
turn.
so forget it.
Every
Forget
time I
said
looked
that.
in the mirror, I recognized myself less.
Where?
Somewhere in me.
Burger shot helmet and
I am there.
they're all inside of
I wish I wasn't there. It would make everything
parking
easier.
lot.
Shoot him down.
Shoot him down,
Hey,
okay.
you need to get on the
There's
radio.
something still inside of me. But I mean, come on. You're the best detective I've ever known.
You know, he
Better
told
than me.
Tessa he can't lie to her when she was in here earlier.
Better than Lauren. Even though I think she's the best
But she
homicide
said she couldn't
detective
do
I've
it
ever
and
met,
left.
but then again, we both know there ain't many good ones.
Yeah, you'd be fucking hard pressed to find one. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I think she's the best homicide detective I've ever met. Quite frankly, I think there's very few detectives that are anywhere near close to your level. I think you know probably better than anybody that when you go undercover, you gotta lie to everybody, including yourself at times. This wasn't the first time I was undercover. This is probably the most dangerous situation I've ever been undercover because there is no fucking book. I'm a by-the-book cop, or at least I was a by-the-book cop. But when you go undercover on a place with no fucking book, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
You gotta make it up as you go to survive, right?
That's right. You gotta slowly write that book. You gotta figure it out. Eventually, you run out of pages, you run out of ink, and now what are you left with? I've been undercover before. I married 4 women undercover to keep my cover.
How was it over there on the island? Was it what you expected?
It was pretty fucking dog shit. Didn't expect to have to become a cannibal.
Yeah, I was, I got shocked. I would be putting it lightly when I found out about that.
But then again, it's what? Eat people or die, right? Eat people or people look into you, you look strange.
Well, you have to do what you have to do to keep your
I skinned
cover,
a man
right?
alive. That's right. First few times I skinned somebody alive, I was fucking vomiting. I couldn't... And then I couldn't keep it down originally. Eventually it became survival. Just like when I shot Charlotte Fairfield on that island. Just like when I helped keep everything in order when people fought to the death on that island. It was all for survival.
You know, and it helps when you're over there undercover because it's not Johnny Devine doing those things, is it? He's safely locked away. Well, you can put your actions on what's happening to your new name over there.
I think it makes it easier. But then once you get found out...
Makes it a lot harder.
Did anybody... How long have you even been here?
I got in not too long ago.
You know, I went back to that
here.
island undercover after I resigned. I was just gonna keep my cover, be over there, and then if they ended up coming over to get, well, not necessarily get me, they did that, but they came over and said a fucking war broke out, I was just gonna slip away, go to Mexico, maybe see Bob.
That's what I was hoping for, Johnny. I won't lie.
Yeah, but when I got my cover blown by Shelby Lane, that was no longer a possibility because the terrain became much more difficult to navigate. It wasn't that simple.
Send it. I'm gonna be bringing in an individual into the ER.
Yeah,
fell
I only
off of
found
the
out
Vinewood sign.
who it was
Um,
that gave you up yesterday.
it's gonna be on your call because the neck was pretty much snapped.
I'm pretty astonished by it.
Yeah, Alex, head over there and see.
Johnny,
and, tell
did
me
you tell
what
her
happened there, okay?
that you were over there?
I did, that's correct. I told her because I needed her to remove my keys. I lived with her and Dom.
That's right, he told her.
Because if I had Dom and her's key on my profile when I was undercover as Jamie Ruth, then that would have been way too difficult to explain.
You know, I
I don't think I gave her any details, really. I think besides just it had to happen, it was an operation. I was gonna go. I don't remember, it's been so far long gone. But when Baz proposed this idea in front of Han Velsing, Juno Sweeney, Tessa, me and him, like, there's 5 people already knowing, so I didn't really care at that point.
Yeah, that's fair.
At that point, it's like, if Shelby has a bit of info, it's not like Dom already knew too, so it's not like Dom's not gonna tell her.
I knew Dom knew.
I don't even necessarily fault him if he did tell her.
No, I wouldn't have been surprised easy.
Yeah, exactly. So
it's one of those things, you know. So, Polito, huh? You blew the building up.
That's what they're.
Oh, that's what I was told. Look, I'll be honest, I'm surprised you didn't blow your fingers off. You know, I love you, Johnny, but Christ. A bomb? I mean, not that you blew something up with it, that... I mean, let's be real. The likelihood of you blowing yourself up is probably higher than anything. So, I'm impressed.
I'm not afraid to blow up.
Blowing up's not as glamorous as it sounds, Johnny.
Probably not.
As someone who has been blown up, it's not that great. Survival rate's higher than you think. All I got out of it was a titanium plate on my shin and a face scar. What I did here, which I thought was
Hey,
interesting,
I need to go inside.
is
You need to go in there?
trying to do a bit of Lee Harvey Oswald cosplay, huh?
Which that would be.
I'm gonna comb your hair back a little bit here.
Okay.
Yeah. I heard you looking
What's
to
he
get
doing?
yourself hands on
know.
a high-powered rifle.
Hmm.
Something good at distance.
All right, I'm going to
Is
share
that
what I
so?
have so far for potential hold.
Where'd you hear that?
It's not done. I still have a lot to go through. But
Oh, that's not important. I more just wanted to bring it up because I don't think you're a good enough shot to hit it. Not from that distance.
Vladimir, tactics ain't
Yeah.
gonna work on me.
What was that? Sorry.
I said your tactics ain't gonna work on me. You taught me.
I'm not using tactics.
You are using
Johnny.
tactics. Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. I'm trying to have a conversation with someone I consider a son. I'm trying to step back from the bullshit of the investigation that's going on and
It's still a recording
talk to you
playing.
man to man. You know I haven't been a detective for years, Divine. Hell, I'm barely a cop at this point. I'm just an old man that they keep around with a badge because back in the day I used to be a someone.
The fuck is Brian doing?
And it breaks my heart that the last little piece of me, the last person that I took under my wing is now sitting on the opposite side of this table in cuffs.
Bring over another patient, by the way.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. It ain't so fucking black and white, though.
I know. Stuff rarely is. And when you're not the one doing the investigation,
Do I have to
it's a
sign
lot
this? Is that what
easier.
this
no, no. Just look it over. See if
Which is
you
why I
see
can
anything
sit here and
missing.
talk
Wise.
mano a mano. You know, I'm surprised you came in
What was he doing?
in handcuffs.
He did not say.
There's some people I didn't want to shoot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have shot you. That's for sure. I would have rather let you shoot me than shoot you.
Well, I was gonna say if it came to
I
it,
just sent you the HUD
good
stuff
chance
trying
that
to see
would
if
have
there's
happened.
anything you think I'm missing. I still have to tie in a bunch of stuff.
You know, I had it all up in my head what I was gonna do if I could talk to you before your next little run-in with the cops. Because I didn't think you'd ever make it this far. I thought you'd be shot down in some dodgy blaze of glory where the cops come kicking your door.
That's where you're wrong. I don't have a death wish. I'm surviving. If I had a death wish, I'd go down in a blaze of glory, but I'm living.
That's what I was expecting.
I'm still a part of a chess game right now.
Are you not worried that you're just one of the pawns?
Oh, I definitely was a pawn. I made it to the other side of the board, Vlad.
So you're a queen, huh?
Yes.
What
A
other
powerful
important
piece
stuff
on the
has he
board.
actually said during interrogation besides the time
You're not
that
wrong.
people try to
You might,
stop it?
you might want to add his affidavit
But
to the 2nd bullet.
Still on a board.
As noted in his affidavit, and then
Is it
link
the board you
affidavit.
want to be on, though?
Does any of us want to be on a board?
Well, like we just said, it depends on what piece you are.
Right.
I think it'd be good to notate on the 5th PowerPoint
You know,
about
I told
divine.
Owen this out in the hallway.
Notate
But,
that
if I'd managed to meet
everything
with
that
you
he's put in there has come true so far.
before
Good to really
your
drive that one
apprehension,
home.
I had every intention to talk with you and see how much of Johnny is still in there.
And supporting facts for some of it.
And if I wasn't satisfied, I would have put one through the
The only
back
thing
of your
there
head
is a
and
lot
carried
in
it
there
point
that
to him.
hasn't came true.
As long as you're
How much
pointing
do you-
out,
how much do you
like we're trying to
think's
drill
in
that
there?
home, essentially.
How much do you think's left?
I think there's more Johnny in there than
I mean,
even
what
you realize.
I was looking back through it. What is really come through in it?
I'm not
I
the
gotta
one
look through
that's
it
saying
again.
I'm not of sane mind. I'm fully sane.
No,
I'm
it's-
meticulous in
it's-
my word choice. I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm still investigating.
It's not to do with about being same mind, Johnny. It's about your rationale.
Can you send me it?
It's about who's
you what?
making the
Affidavit?
decisions, whether it's
No.
Johnny or still Jamie
PowerPoint.
Ruth.
Okay, I'll find it.
And I think right now, through our conversation, it's been a lot of Johnny. Look, I'm sure we'll chat again, but I feel like we're coming up to a bit of a wall with our conversation, as all go. You know, eventually we run out of things to talk about. I'd have to have a think. But at the end of the day, Johnny, I do think you're a good and honest man.
I don't think I'm a good man.
Being a good man doesn't mean you have to do good actions.
I don't think you're a good man either. To be fair.
No, I'm not.
And I don't think I am anymore.
Look, I don't know the intricacies of exactly everything you've done, Johnny. I'm sure there's plenty more that I'm unaware of and may skew my mind, but I don't think you're exactly bad either. I think you're lost right now. Stuck in a rip, being dragged out to sea. And a lot of people would rather sit there and watch you get swept away and jump in and try to pull you out with a life preserver. But sadly, like we said, my time in the detective chair's been a long time being, so it's not up to me I'm just an old man with a badge and a gun, trying to stop his son from being swept out to sea.
What's going on, Johnny?
Hey, Knight.
I think Brian needs to go on the sex offender registry.
You've been trying to
weird when he
survive.
came in playing with Ted.
How long have you
Jesus.
been trying to survive?
You want to sit down, Raven?
Since the mission
No, I'm
started,
okay.
really.
And how long have you been in this particular position that you're now in?
Since probably August 11th.
Was that before or after you went back to the island?
Oh, and am I able to speak to you outside briefly?
After.
Was it before or after Shelly made the call?
After.
Are the things that you say, do they need to be meticulous, or?
I'm meticulous by design. Nobody else's design but mine.
And let's say you weren't so meticulous.
Maybe that would be a part of it.
So you don't know.
Don't know.
If you had to choose between yourself and those that you still love, who would you pick?
People I love. Oh, and that, you can't piece that together. I mean, I've said to several cops in here that I would have let them shoot me instead of me shoot them.
Yeah, and if given the choice, and we were to go somewhere safer, would you be willing to put your life on the line in order to understand what the boundaries are?
Explain further.
I'm also being very meticulous with what I'm saying.
Yeah. Don't necessarily have to be.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to be, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, what I'm wondering right now is whether there's more than just this room and the room behind the glass that can hear this conversation.
Nope. Nobody can hear this conversation but me, you, and the people behind the glass.
And what about the words you say?
I'm meticulous by design. I already said that.
I understand. So there's no need for you to be even more meticulous.
Just my own safety. Just my own reasonings.
I got you. How long do you have the scar for?
What scar?
The one on the back of your head.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, not even sure.
Hey, can I have my gun back?
Well, it seems to be bothering you.
Yeah. There you are.
Cheers.
There you go. My gun for you, actually.
I've been scratching your neck for the better part of, I don't know, what feels like the last 2 hours that I've been here.
Where's my property, Aurora?
Your what?
My gun? I have
Your
my
gun?
baton and flashlight. Where's my gun? Yeah.
I don't know.
I gave you my gun and my taser. They're both gone.
Why are you so quiet all of a
You
sudden?
might not have given it to me.
Uh-oh.
What am I
it's
to
down
say to that?
here.
You
Yeah.
made an observation. Are you gonna go
You
further?
have it. You have it.
You're not asking me a
Looking
question.
in your
You
pocket,
just
it's
made an
just way
observation.
How long have you
Oh,
had it?
those aren't mine. Those are
I
Tesla's.
said I
The
don't know.
5.7 and taser.
I didn't even know you gave it to me, so you're sure you gave it
Has
to
it
me?
been a year?
Let me double
Has
check.
it been a year?
If I check your pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, I did give it to you.
Oh yeah, you accidentally gave me
don't
the
know.
food earlier, so I would have all your other stuff.
I mean, surely you must know.
Thank you.
Maybe I doubt it though, but maybe I can't rule it out.
I got you.
Maybe within the year.
You don't have lice by any chance, do you?
No.
Okay.
Obviously, I know.
You mind if I massage your neck?
So.
Oh, I definitely mind that.
Why not? Why?
I'm not sure.
I don't want your hands on me.
What?
Not sure what he's
Brian
getting at.
asked how long he had a scar there, and he keeps itching it.
Is Manny around?
Manny who?
What she said, deputy.
I don't know.
Okay.
What if I put on my duty belt?
Still going on about that duty belt, huh?
Big turning point between the two of us.
Something like that. Look, if this ain't going anywhere, I'd like to know my charges. You can send me to prison.
Yeah, well, you can wait right here.
Kind of want to go in and talk again. Just get him talking.
Oh, let's see what Brian.
Let's get him a MRI.
I'm gonna meditate for a minute.
We need to take him to SMH then, unless you want to go up to
I
Sandy.
wouldn't do. Yeah, it's somewhere in Sandy.
Okay.
We need to see what's
Let
going on.
me see if there's any doctors around that can meet us up in Sandy.
Okay. In addition, okay, so Conan said some shit like a while back in regards to like a chip. Now, I don't know if he was like fucking with us or whatever, but for the past 2 hours, he's been playing with the back of his head. I took a look at the back, and there's
Hi,
like
Juno. I need a big
odd
favor.
tattoo and what
I
appears
need
to
you to
be
get on
a
duty, and I need you to stay at Sandy Medical and don't tell anyone.
I don't know. He said some like dumb
okay,
shit.
I'll head
but
up
I'm
that way.
starting to wonder
thank you.
if
Bye-bye.
it's not so
All right,
dumb.
bye.
The reason I don't fucking remember. Like he was implying like he was being made to do some shit. So I want an MRI, see what's going on with his head.
Jeffy Coldiron, he's a doctor. He's heading up right now to Sandy Medical.
Okay. It should be cleared outside of
I
police
told him,
personnel.
yeah, I told him not to tell anyone about it.
Can you go ride with him so he doesn't nothing happens to him? Can you go with him, Juno?
With Jeffy? Yeah, of course I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
And
get him
just
to
make
meet
sure
me
no
at
one
MRPD instead.
intercepts him and he's like, "Hey, yeah, I'm just
hey,
cool. I'm
Hey,
just
meet
gonna
me
go do an
at-
MRI for a
Meet
suspect
me
or
at
something."
MRPD instead, and then I'll head up with you.
Who has all of Divine's?
Okay.
Just meet me out front.
They're probably in the.
All right,
evidence
I'll
room.
be there in a sec.
Alright, bye-bye.
So
Okay.
my if you're curious about the line of questioning, I was like one thing that I was thinking of is like, is someone else able to hear conversations? Like, Hey, can I call you back? Yeah, I get it. I'm next on the list. You shot Axel. Don't give a fuck. Take care.
You implying someone put a wiretap in his neck?
I don't want to rule anything out.
Okay.
Okay.
I would explain our thoughts that there's something
Wait.
being held over him.
Hold on. So you think there's something in his neck, right?
Yes.
So we should do probably better to do an X-ray than an MRI.
Yeah,
because
if
it is something,
yeah.
then it's gonna get fucking
Yeah,
ripped out by the
100%.
MRI machine.
Thank you. Yeah,
probably wanna do an
I'm not a doctor, so I figured
Yeah,
similar shit.
Jeffy's a great doctor. He'll be in capable hands.
There's also the Michael Simone way back when. So a little bit of context. Jaeger, Trey Romano, and TJ Walker are like the disciples of Michael Simone. When Michael Simone got caught up, they flurried their way to Jaeger. They're sort of like they follow the class threes. Michael Simone implanted something in the back of Gunner's head that made him
Hey, are
do
you here?
things.
Yeah, I'm up front.
Alright, give me a sec. I'll be there.
And so
Alright,
it's
bye.
not inconceivable that the similar would be in Jaeger's capability.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Well, in any case, let's get this fucking show on the road. It's not gonna get easier.
Jeffy's here.
Alright, I'm gonna go get changed.
Guns and everything.
Get in.
What's going on?
I can't talk about it.
Hey, firm. You okay?
Far from it.
Anything I can do?
Probably not.
Okay then. I'll just do my job.
I just want to be around my boyfriend right now, to be honest.
Didn't know you had one.
It's a new thing.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Alright, don't go in yet.
You'll have to unlock the doors for me. I don't have my key.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Come on through. Just, don't sign in yet. I'm gonna clear the place.
Clear?
Yeah, you can sign in.
Okay. Can't tell me fully what's going on.
Not my place.
Okay.
Hey Raven. Could you let them know that the Sandy Medical is clear and ready? I've locked the front doors, in case someone tries to run in. So when you guys come, just come through the garage. You guys can unlock
Okay.
and lock that. Yeah.
Awesome. We're just having a bit of time trying to get him actually to come with us. He's very apprehensive to want to come do this examination.
I mean, we can't really force him, can we?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're chatting with him at the moment. I'll
might
I'll
be
give you a
the
buzz in
only-
a bit
yeah, you
with
might-
what's going on.
You might be the only one who can really, truly get
Yeah.
through to him besides Tessa.
Yeah.
And, I don't
Alright,
think.
I'll
Alright, appreciate it, Raven. Thank
I'll keep you up to date. Okay.
Alright,
That's
bye
okay.
bye. It might not be happening, but we'll see.
Okay. I heard some people earlier today at the hospital in a bit of a fluff over, like sounded like they were worried about you over radio.
Over who?
Worried about you,
Who?
Bison.
Yeah, it's fine.
You weren't responding. Do you want a hug?
If I receive a hug, I'll break. And I can't afford to do that right now.
Okay. I'm sorry. Whatever it is.
Have I ever like told you about how I have like the worst luck when it comes to things and the worst of the worst happens?
You don't have to tell me that. I've seen some of it experienced firsthand. You get
It never ends.
you do kind of get the shit into a situation most of the time. And it's not fair. I'm guessing today is no different. More the same.
It's the worst of the worst.
Well, I'm sorry. Sorry if I don't sound genuine in that, but I am. I haven't had the best day.
No, you sound genuine.
Kiki's in the ICU.
I know.
Yeah. Is someone hurt?
I really can't discuss it.
Okay.
Agent Jackal, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
I'm gonna get off the doctor time clock so no one asks questions.
Okay.
Does this have anything to do with the commissioner?
Jeffy, please stop asking
Sorry.
questions. Oh my god! The liver from the commissioner! If he's our neg! Do you know who did the autopsy on the commissioner?
Like 2 seconds, I'll tell you.
Can you ask them if he has a viable liver that is O negative? And a kidney.
Hey, yeah, 1 sec. Hey, quick question. Anyone still on duty? Hey, firm. Those 2 DOAs today, either of them have viable livers? I did see the sheet you made. That's really fucking handy for my department. Thank you for that. But also, yeah, yeah, put them. Appreciate you. Thank you. We had 2 DOAs today. One of them may be viable. Both of them could be. I'm getting the sheet updated with their blood types and everything in a moment, so I'll maybe an
Okay.
answer for you.
Like, I'm gonna head back down. Do you mind just staying here, and then I'll try and get you an update as soon as possible. I just want to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all.
Thank you so
I'll chill
much.
here.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. No, it's okay. You do what you got to do.
Thank you. I hope we get Axel's fucking liver. You know how funny that would be? Chat, if you think Juno's not gonna drink after tonight, then you guys are a little delusional. It's gonna go really poorly. Yeah, but it's also Los Santos, so we make it work. We make it work, you know. Yeah, IRL, I think there's gotta be a time limit. I'm not entirely sure how long you can wait. Fucking. $32 hours? Okay, that's not bad.
Let us try to help.
Because you're gonna fuck it up.
How are we gonna fuck?
I don't have faith. I don't have faith in you guys. It's the truth.
Don't worry, Shelby doesn't work here anymore.
Well, God forbid I might have a little bit of less faith in people.
Which one of us don't you believe in?
I believe that everybody in here wants what's best, but I don't know if there is a point. I don't know if there's genuinely a point. I think it might just be best if I get tried. Push your charges on me, you can try me in the court of law.
You know how suspect this whole thing is? All I wanted to do was take you for a medical exam. And you're like, I guess I'd rather die? Like, are you kidding me? Are you hearing this shit?
I
You
just
know how
wanted a
this
lawyer.
sounds?
I want to. If my lawyer agrees, I'll do it.
There's no lawyer for a medical exam, brother. No lawyer in the world is going to get between you and a medical exam.
Johnny, what's gonna happen if we do this medical exam?
I don't know. That's why I don't want it.
What are you afraid of happening? What could happen? You could die? You would hurt someone? You don't know you can control yourself? You afraid you're going to kill the doctor? You're going to eat him?
I prefer being in situations that I have control of. And if I don't have control of the situation, at least being familiar. A medical exam is not only uncharted territory.
Oh, come on. Johnny fucking Critical can't handle a medical exam? Bullshit.
Surgery versus a medical exam are two
We
different
need to
things.
beat you over the head and knock you out first or something? You know I got you on that one.
I don't think I just don't think it would work.
What wouldn't work about it?
The medical exam.
Like we're not going to find anything?
Then what's stopping you?
It's an unnecessary risk.
A risk to us. I mean, at the end of the day, we're the ones who could get jumped, and you're out of there scot-free, right? What's the risk to you getting your vitals checked, making sure you're well and healthy?
Especially before you have to spend a lot of time in this room.
What about the fact that I don't need medical?
Johnny,
What
can
about
you
the
hear me?
fact I'd like to deny medical? What about consent? Does consent not matter?
Well, when you phrase it like that, it's pretty fucking sinister.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm just talking
Yeah,
about
don't-
medical.
don't-
I don't.
Like,
I
the
don't
hospital
want
is
medical.
clear, it's locked, no one can get in, and the doctor's in there.
Okay.
Do they know?
They don't know the situation, I didn't tell them anything.
No. Like,
we want you to
does
have
Owen and
medical,
the
'cause
detectives in there know?
Yeah,
someone
they
believes
know,
something's
I
wrong
told
with you
Raven.
that would be solved by getting medical. and you're not giving us a good reason not to. You're just saying you don't think it would help or something?
And it's an unnecessary risk.
What's the risk? Well, what's the worst
There is
possible
more of
outcome?
a chance that I could draw that gun and put it to Aurora's head and negotiate. I like that the odds of that better.
I don't understand how you think you getting shot by multiple people is a better option than a medical exam. Unless you think the medical exam is going to get you killed.
We're talking about certain death versus an unnecessary risk. You know,
It's only certain death if you shoot me.
I'm pretty
Johnny.
certain Raven's gonna shoot you if you try to go for that gun.
Johnny, this medical exam, are you worried about your safety or
How
everyone
about the
else?
fact I can see Bundy peering through that window?
What, the mirror?
Oh, the window to the left.
Is he here?
I don't think so.
I don't see Bundy, boss.
What's he saying about me?
He saw you.
Yeah.
Need you to beat it, Bundy. He thinks you're gonna kill him or something.
So I can't just deny any medical.
Sorry, what
It's not something I have to.
Need you to get out of here. He thinks you're gonna kill him. It's making him. I don't know. I'm not getting into the
I
argument.
don't think
Just
so,
get out.
no.
We need to make sure you're fit to hold, Johnny. We have a duty of care, and part of that is if we believe that there's a medical concern, we need to have you assessed by a doctor to give us a fitness to hold in custody.
Do you believe I was telling the truth, Owen?
Yeah, I kicked him out. He left. Listen, I could have gone back there and pretended I didn't see him, and he wasn't there, but he was, and I made him leave.
This is food.
Doesn't that give us like something? I mean, come on.
Just let us help.
No one in here wants to hurt you.
And just let me go. Just treat me like a routine suspect then.
Okay.
This is
Turn
a
around
routine
and put your hands
suspect.
behind
If
your
this
back.
happened for a routine suspect, then yeah.
You would have been tasered.
Johnny.
Don't do it, Johnny.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Don't do it.
Don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
fucking do it.
I'm faster than you, Johnny. Don't
Please
do it.
don't.
Don't be dumb.
Just tell us
If you
what's
were to
wrong,
treat me
man.
Like anybody else, you'd let me just. You let me just get sentenced.
We can't
know
do
what,
that.
Johnny?
There's a riot. We told you that.
Johnny, you're
We're
right.
treating
We're
like
not-
anybody else.
No, you're right. We're not treating you like anybody else because we actually fucking care about you.
If you care about me,
Because
let me just do.
you're
just
someone
sentence
who
me.
we want to see
Sentence me to
fucking
my charges.
okay. We
We're
can't,
going to.
Johnny. It's not an option. Step back from her.
Step away.
I'm not fucking stepping back. You had to shoot
Don't
me.
reach
Shoot me
for
then.
the gun.
You're gonna have to
Johnny.
shoot me.
Johnny.
I'm
Shoot me,
not-
Raven.
Johnny.
Backing
Johnny,
up.
Johnny.
Why don't
Listen to Tessa.
why don't you want to go?
This is an unnecessary risk.
What kind of risk?
One that I don't know if I will survive.
And you won't survive this either.
Why won't you survive it? Because you think someone's going to assassinate you? Because you're afraid you're going to eat the doctor? You got to tell us something, man.
Yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna eat the doctor. You got it, Owen.
You know,
you should be a detective.
I was once, believe it or not. I'm
I know
grasping
you
at
were.
straws here, man. You're not
I
giving
know
us
you were.
much. Maybe you can't control yourself, you know? Is that it? You're afraid you're just going to grab the doctor and start eating him?
What did they do to you?
Answer her.
I'm not going.
Don't
I'm not.
demand him to answer me. He can make that decision on his own. did they do something other than take your eye, Johnny? And is it something we can help you with?
It's nothing. Nobody can help me with it.
Not even a doctor?
No. If a doctor could help me, I would have already seen one.
That's not true.
It's true.
It's not.
It
Because
is.
we've dealt with it before. You're not the first.
I don't think that maybe they're a little bit harder now to deal with.
Well, you say that. But Gunner managed to survive a long time after he was treated.
Rather than trying to get something removed, I'd rather operate on the board till I'm no longer on the board.
One gives you an opportunity to remain on that board. But the option you're taking right now, you're really taking yourself off.
Wrong. I'm staying on the board right now.
I don't think there's many moves left.
And I think you guys forcing a move is the wrong move. If I thought it would help, I would do it. I don't think it will help.
How would it hurt the situation?
I think it's very obvious.
I think getting it looked at would make it worse.
I don't want anybody fucking with it.
Neither did Gunner. And like I said, he survived.
Okay, if you can get Dr. Janetti here, I'll have a conversation with Janetti in this interrogation room. How about that? I'm giving you an inch. I'm willing to talk to Janetti about it.
I can contact him.
That can happen in cuffs. Divine.
Or I can reach for this gun and you could just fucking shoot me. Is that what you want, Knight?
That's what you want right now. You want this to end because that's the choice that you're giving us. You're saying,
If I
you know
wanted
what?
this to
It's
end,
going to
I'd
be.
let you guys get me fucking medical.
Divine, this is not about just you anymore. I think you need to start to realize that.
Can we get Janetti down here?
If we called Janetti, will you allow us to place you in cuffs?
I'm not going in cuffs.
Can you at least sit down?
I'll sit down, but I won't go in cuffs.
You sit. I'm gonna call Janetti.
Do you want me to call off the doctor up in Sandy?
Sounds like they're calling Janetti.
Yeah, no. Do you want me to call off the doctor that's in
Spencer,
Sandy
you
because he's
take
there right now?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a
guys?
doctor on standby in Sandy, so you may need to coordinate that.
Yeah. Will you guys make sure nobody else comes in here?
Hey,
Hey. Sorry, I ran out.
Leave the hospital. I'm sorry.
All right.
Anything
You sure?
changes, I'll call you. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll stick around in the area. I don't really have anything going on. So.
Okay.
about a
It
knife
probably won't happen.
All right.
Got it.
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
All right.
They're
Bye.
all stored. Yeah, like I was saying, the wide body just doesn't work with it.
Tessa, you want to be alone in here?
I mean, we don't have to be.
Okay.
I'd be fine with it. I know you guys are on high alert, anxious, whatever. I don't want to cause any problems.
No, you're good. If anyone wanted to hurt you, I would have pulled out that gun right now and shot you in the fucking head because no one searched me. And it wouldn't have been the first time I had to make a choice like that.
I just want to be free. I
think we all want you to be free. Everybody that's been in this room.
and let me, just treat me like a routine prisoner.
You're not a routine prisoner, though. Divine. Look. I understand at some level behind that hard shell of yours, you're trying to survive and you're in a unfortunate position. But that position right now is, I very much understand that it's about you and whether, look, you don't want to die. I get that. But right now, we're up against the wall just as much as you are as to we either take this chance, you likely survive, and no one else gets hurt. But these other options that you're presenting right now, you're eventually you're either gonna get shot by one of us, by Jaeger and company once they're done with you, but in that entire process, others will get hurt. Those that probably deserve it, quite frankly. Those that put you in this position.
Hey, get the fuck out of the room, Knight. I don't give a shit about what you're saying. If I get a medical exam, I will die.
And nothing to
So will I.
apologize about, Raven. By the way, it's all good.
Yeah, no, it was pretty tense in there. I couldn't.
Yeah,
I didn't get a
got
chance to reply.
I got the tail end of it.
Yeah.
I mean, what is he aiming for
That gun and putting it to her head in
Janetti to do in there, if not to go to
Talk
us?
to him. I was.
All right. Okay. All right.
1% better than 0. Like some time with Tessa.
Hey, wait, Aurora?
Yeah.
You know,
Given what he's did, I think you need to wait in this room. Just have your gun prepared.
I'm not gonna hurt Tessa.
He won't hurt Tessa.
You want to take that chance?
You could.
Dude.
I want to take that chance.
Dude, you don't question that. That's fucked up, Brian.
Tess. I'd like this conversation to stay between the two of us.
I don't know who's on the other side of that door. Or that wall.
Think we give him the privacy, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
I think it's fair.
Yeah.
There's no way they can hear me if I'm whispering, right?
So many more things.
Yeah, let's
Hey, yo, you want to go in there
Hey,
and talk?
I'll let
look,
him know.
Divine, you know I still haven't lied to you yet. We're clearing out the room just in case there's any doubt. We'll have someone watching through the slits, but from a distance.
Is Jenny in there?
No, it's just Tessa and him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Thanks.
Yeah, look, I know me and Bob don't live together anymore, but
Hey,
I'll,
Kitty, could you contact Molten?
What?
Yeah. Molten is a sergeant in the LSPD.
Oh yeah, Malton. By the way, people are asking if they're going to get their food budget back.
I'll talk to the mayor tomorrow. Assuming this prison stuff isn't probably. She was putting all the budget stuff on hold because of.
I feel you.
I don't know. It's not a
like
good time, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
I want to work on that.
I'll see what I can do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We
got
got
Rumble
number
coming
is
in.
going to be 415-534-8977.
Oh, they're bonuses too.
Yep. All right.
Bonuses
And I'll let
are
the
getting
others know. as
scaled
well.
back at the mayor's orders. I don't know
Okay.
if it's just going to
That's
be
fine. I was
reduced
just
or
saying.
taken all
they're asking.
together.
I told him to ask you because I was like, I don't fucking know.
I'll be real, and I don't know if you were getting these like $1 million payments that everyone else is, but yeah, the mayor was not
Yeah,
happy.
Shelby
about
gave me like $700,000 on my first day in office, and I was like, "Is this how much we were paying Toretti? Holy fuck, this guy's getting
holy
overpaid."
shit! No wonder
Yeah.
he fucking
A
left
month?
the PD. That guy's
Jesus.
loaded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's another story. But yeah, he.
I mean, that's like pretty much embezzlement, right?
You know,
Man,
He
I
said
wish
his-
I thought of
he
it
said
when
his
I was
own
doing that. That's
paycheck
such a good way to
at
do it.
$750,000 a month. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I don't even want it.
Yeah,
That
the
is
mayor
such
saw
a
that,
better
and
way than
she's
when I
like,
did
"Oh
it."
hell no, this ain't happening like this no more."
Yeah, I mean, I don't do this for the money. If I did, I'd be robbing banks.
Wanted to make you aware that Janetti is not available tonight.
Oh no. Okay.
I mean, it's so
Janetti's
easy to
not
get away with.
available.
Man, you know when I was chief and still embezzling, like way after CID had died, I just go to DOJ and say I need CID funding, and they just give it to me still.
Wait,
Lamar just kept depositing it.
wait,
It
were
was
you?
great.
You were the chief of police?
I was
When?
a long time gone.
2005. No, I'm just kidding. It was probably like what?
No, it was,
2019,
2018, 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was in 2020 actually.
I think 2019 to 2020, and then I gave it to Bob.
Okay, so it was you, Bob, and then it
Janetti
was...
is unavailable tonight.
Oh, that sucks.
Is there
That
any
is
other doctor?
inconvenient.
That
Is there
fucking
any other
sucks.
doctor he trusts?
What do you think's in his head, Brian?
Okay.
So-
Well, at this stage, I think there's like a fucking bomb in his head.
Jesus
What now?
Christ!
Yeah.
A what? Sorry.
That would explain a lot.
A bomb.
Oh. Like.
Well, what the fuck do we do?
So,
Why didn't we think about putting them on the inside when we were overseas?
Yeah. So that's kind of
More
okay.
expensive.
Yeah, it's true.
So I thought it was like a listening device at first, but based on what he just got done saying, it's either like something that will either kill him or likely explode. Based on the look, as a bomb maker myself now, the amount of shit I needed to pack together to blow up that villa was pretty significant, and I can't imagine whatever the fuck is in his head is going to do much more than probably damage him in a small area.
So then, if he doesn't cooperate, what do we? There's nothing we can do unless we go in there and
So-
tranquilize the fuck out of him, get him in cuffs,
Well,
and take him
we
to the hospital.
can't. So
exactly.
here's the deal, right? Short of like using, so we can't trank him given. Okay, a couple things. One is we can't cross too much of a line because he's currently in our custody, right? We can force him to get a medical examination given the situation. That's well within our rights. I understand that his life may be in danger. I get that he's fearful. He doesn't know what might happen. Someone may tamper with it, might fuck it up. I get that. However, fundamentally, the fact that he's not cooperative is going to lead to more lives being lost if we don't do something about it. Now, we've had experience with removing things like this in the past. In fact, I think it was actually Dr. Janetti that removed the thing that was in Gunner's head roughly almost 2 years ago, question mark. And that same tech know-how being in the hands of Jaeger and that little crew is not beyond
Well,
imagination.
they're all
Who
preoccupied.
put
at
it?
the-
Who do we think put it in Gunner's head? Do we even
Michael
know?
Simone.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
the
they're
obvious
all
link is Trey.
they're all up in the prison.
Well, also-
hang on, please. They're all up in the prison, preoccupied. If any of them catch any wind of this, we don't know if there is also a listening device involved in there. Obviously, we're not 100% sure it's a bomb, but it's likely to be from what you guys have said. But we don't know if there's additional stuff in there. So if they catch any whiff of this, that explodes. We go down with it as well because we're in that vicinity. We don't know the radius of that. So if we want to act on this, we act on this now. Like, am I wrong with that?
Yeah,
I
because
don't-
more than ever, they have access to outside information. I mean, if we'd done this a week ago when they were getting daily bunk flips, maybe. But now that they're in control of prison, well, at least their cell block,
Yeah.
and it seems like they have as many phones as they want. And they've also riled up the city to the point that people are literally cheering on the execution of the commissioner. I fully believe that almost anybody who sees us out there, it's more dangerous for him now than ever.
Yeah, it's just my thinking is the fact that they're preoccupied with that, the fact that he's dead.
I think they're bored right now. I don't think they're
I-
preoccupied at all.
I
They're all holed
don't
up in
think-
the prison.
If there was, I don't think it's a listening device anymore at this stage, based on the series of questions I did ask him. I know they sounded a little like cryptic in nature because I didn't know how much he was willing to say, but he has suggested as much as it not being a listening device. And if there was a listening device, we're already past that point of no return. 'cause they
Yeah, I
would
agree.
record Everything.
So
If it was
why
a
did-
listening device, it would have gone off.
So the other issue we do need to be aware of is Cap Terranova was here. He was let go. I assume he knows why he was let go and knows nobody can be in prison. That does kind of cover for him being
Yeah.
here. But
Yeah, if
that
they thought
is-
that for a second he was working with us, he would have been dead a long time ago.
Yeah.
It is valuable to get Cap back down here. He did call me, and I would throw him in for a 24-hour and raid all this shit. And that includes the warehouse we haven't tapped into. We know the location.
I know nothing about that.
And I think it should be rated based on exigent circumstance.
Think rate it to see if
What is the exigent circumstance that a bomb might go off?
Yes.
Do we believe a bomb is planted other than the one that we don't even know is 100% confirmed in his neck or whatever?
I would say so based on the various statements that he's made. Well, okay, let me phrase this very carefully. I believe we have exigence based on standards outside of Los Santos. Whether it's a standard we want to adhere to is another question.
Okay. Tess wants to talk to us all in the hallway.
I think there's no value in bringing Cap down. I think best case scenario, we hold him and then we raid him and we find maybe stuff unrelated to the bombings, just regular gun trafficking shit. Worst case scenario, bringing him back raises suspicion further and they blow Divine up.
I agree. I agree with Owen there.
I mean, how many times has Cap's been in for weapon trafficking? He knows what it looks like. He knows what it sounds like.
Mm.
He's gonna sniff it out a mile away, and for a second he thinks that Divine's working with them, which he would if he thought Divine was still here talking to us. Then they're just gonna blow him up. Let's go talk to Tessa.
All right. So he told me that he wants to tell me everything that's going on with him, as far as the medical issue. But if he tells me that, he said he wants a guarantee that we won't take him to the hospital.
Okay, done.
He said
The only reason we go to
he's-
the hospital is to find that out.
Yeah, he said he's open to, whatever prison sentence he gets, like, going to Parsons, going to the prison, MaxSec, wherever.
If he tells you this, is he going to want you telling us?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to.
Just wondering how he's gonna respond to that.
Oh, I
Well.
mean, I'm telling you guys what is going on anyway.
Yeah.
That part I am comfortable lying to him about, but the prospect of bringing him to the hospital against his will, I'm not really happy about lying to him for.
Yeah, I agree. There's no reason to go to the hospital if he's going to tell us what's going on, anyways. That's the whole point.
Okay.
Because he wasn't talking to us. We couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. We figured someone was up, or Brian did, anyways. So if he's willing to tell you or anybody else what's wrong with him, then we can forgo the hospital shit.
Okay. Is everyone okay with that, or?
Yeah, I completely
Yeah,
agree.
100%.
Yeah.
My only counter
Yeah.
would be that if he starts lying, which hopefully he's not.
He told me earlier he can't lie to me, and I kind of believe him. He's been very honest with me since everything started. And
In any
honestly,
case-
the only reason I don't know more about what's going on with him is that I don't want to know.
Could everyone give me and Tessa the room for 10 seconds and come back?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just
Here, this way, so he doesn't.
My question is, if it is confirmed to be your theory, your you know what you're assuming it is, and we say we're not taking you to the hospital, what the fuck do we do then?
It would need he would need to be placed in a alternative location until someone can figure out how to remove it, and that needs to be put on the table because he would, in a worst case scenario, be a walking death sentence.
What are we talking about?
If he has a bomb
If
in
the
his head.
fears are confirmed.
What fears?
I
Well,
mean,
he's got a
look,
bomb in
I'm
his head.
spitballing here. I think this would have to be a high command call, but Polito's already condemned.
Baba Yaga.
True.
More
Alright,
attacks
we're
are
good.
coming. They need to watch out in Bolingbrook.
she's going to go talk to him.
They're
guys.
going to get air talks.
Oh yeah.
If you guys want to, she's going to go do it now, by the way.
Okay.
Everyone besides Brian, though. I need to talk to Brian.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Owen. I'm gonna squeeze past.
It's not like it's a secret, but
Nope, not in there.
No, Molten's in there. Molten just went in.
I get him.
I guarantee you, if you tell me what's going on, we will not go through the
Look, I know we went on the past times a while ago, but I think we have a common ground here.
Johnny's more important than our little
Yeah.
squabble.
Yeah, I agree.
I have a bomb in my neck.
You told me a lot of stories
Hey.
about you. It was nice to hear that.
Serious
Questionable.
when I say that.
but, you know.
I'll tell you that I mean that because even I buried the hatchet with Forcer yesterday.
Yeah.
Right now, all I care about is my boy.
Yeah, me too.
Hey.
Which one?
Thank you.
We're not in there. Yeah, we're still giving them private time.
They're going to get attacked from the skies. The attack helicopter is going to come out.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
It's water. Yaga.
Yeah.
Is Fast Fingers? Oh, he's in prison.
Yep.
They're also attacking everything that moves by the prison right now.
We are, or they are.
We or them.
Oh, did you get a call?
Yeah,
You can check.
I did. Yeah. Are you saying PD is attacking everything? Is that what you meant?
Further you can see some camera like towards cell block 4.
She was requesting a state announcement, and I said,
so-
if they go past the kill barriers, that's on them. And she said, oh, well, one person didn't see it till they were super close. And I said, that's, we don't even do state. Technically, the DOJ does them. Like, I don't have sympathy for people who are looky-loos. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's it's not it's out of our hands in terms of a state announcement.
Yeah, I recognize it's perfectly safe though. It's a rifle, not a shotgun.
I mean, that's all right.
In any case, it doesn't matter anymore. So
I know where we can
it's
bring
the
it.
only person I can really be expressing my humor to right now, but
It's unconventional where we brought Clarkson.
dead, so.
No. Clarkson got out of that easily.
That's because I let him.
Not really.
Too many people are there constantly as well.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm just I'm sort of preemptively thinking.
I mean, we're gonna have to hold him in these cells in general here.
Why
because
don't
we can't send people?
Why
to
don't you
Bolingbroke.
just take him to the FIB building? That place is locked.
So let me expand on what I'm thinking about here. If he says, yes, I got some shit in my head, he is a danger out on the loose, right? So he needs to be maintained in custody. Him getting out is not just going to get him killed, but others killed, right? So then where do you bring him? Well, you can't put him in Bolingbroke, because if you put him in Bolingbroke and he talks or something gets out, and hell, he's been in our custody long enough, and Cap knows that. He's probably in communication with people inside, so he can't go in there. So we needs to be kept in custody somewhere safe, that if some shit goes down before a doctor looks at it, and no one gets hurt.
Well, we just made the agreement that he's not going to get any medical review.
Well, not right now, right?
I think it was period, but I think it's more of a play of words on Tessa there if we're going to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think we should jump the gun either. Let's see what
Mhm.
Tessa comes back with you, right?
Is this bomb the only reason why you've been doing all this stuff?
The bomb is the reason I've done things that nobody would ever envision I would do.
Hey, can I get that spare key off you real quick?
There you go.
And like I said, I know if I go to a hospital and they try to remove it, then I'm gonna die. I'd like to go out on my own terms. Didn't shoot cops. I don't want to put people in danger that I love. I could have shot cops today.
Who shot you though?
Didn't know it was her. Didn't realize. Somebody showed up. It was the wrong place and the wrong time.
What do you have to do to get it out? Do you have like
Did you guys fully watch what Gabriel posted? You really should.
There's no guarantee it'll get out.
Let me see.
I'm just going along.
I mean, don't just watch it on Twitter. Make it, bigger and take a look.
What's the name?
Gavril, Gavril.
In the hopes that I gain enough good faith that it gets removed. They've already They've already talked about trust exercises. These guys are not the brightest. I think
Terrence Walker's on his list?
in enough time, I can convince
No, that's one person I hope fucking rots.
through
Me too.
actions that I'm loyal.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Hell, even just the word choice. Everybody I talk to, I listen to what they say and I dissect it. That's why I don't believe Pigeon has it.
Interesting.
And I think that he's feeding Jaeger info on whether
You go talk to a
he
corporal.
believes that I am to be trusted or not. You know, he asked me, "Are you doing all this stuff?"
I said, "Can I help you?" Because you ran it to me.
Wait,
and
can you
said,
come here for a second?
All the stuff you keep talking about.
I can't get through.
Shelby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you doing this just because of the thing in your
They're gonna
notes,
bomb
or are you
this
doing
right
it
now.
because you want to?
Who is?
Every single question that he asks like that, it's all information. I
Hey,
can
Brian.
back to Jaeger.
Doesn't say.
No, for a fact that Medi's like in his doing his inner monologue of like figuring this shit out.
Like, I'm just kind of curious if they're trying to kill TJ or not. Like, I'm kind of tempted to call TJ and be like, "Dude, look out! They're Russian. You gotta turn on them."
Let's say that people get debriefed about this, and then they tell somebody they trust, and they tell somebody they trust. Eventually, enough people are gonna know that it might lead to the police department. If it leads to the police department, there's a chance it gets back to them. And if it gets back to them that I have a bomb in my head, they're gonna know that I told you guys. And they know that I told you guys I'm dead.
Wow. So TJ is on the hit list. I thought that's crazy. God, if I only had a burner phone or something. Man, if I were in the middle of this shit, I'd just go to a payphone and be like, "TJ, look out! They put you on that hit list."
When he was marching me over to the possessions, he told me.
Brian, 1 second.
Is there another one?
Yeah.
So especially after hearing shit like
So many
that.
motherfuckers tweeting us. Someone's trying to sell a Sultan right now. Come on now. Gives a fuck. Someone tweeted a Peepo image or something. A Pepe.
I understand. He's really close to Geeky, so you probably really hurt him.
What tree? I saw what that entails. I agree, that's the best thing to do.
Just treat me like you would anybody else. And the charges I have,
It was right on the list. We didn't know he was an asset.
Is this the most traumatic day for Juno? Besides Rose's death, yeah. Ernie twatted.
Yep.
I don't trust people, Tess.
Oh, it literally just says Baba Yaga. There's Gabriel as well.
Yep.
I get it. You guys are afraid of if I walk out of this MRPD, more innocents die.
After the situation, I'm gonna go to the prison and help him out.
Yeah.
Then I'd just like to be treated.
Are you holding up okay?
And afforded my due rights. And
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm tired. That's all.
Juno always asks, "Hey, how are you holding up?" But no one ever asks, "Hey, Juno, how are you holding up?"
Okay, I will.
Thanks for
I will touch base
asking.
with you probably
I'm
in
gonna
a half
probably
hour once
drink
I get the
and
shit
have my liver
flowing
fucking fail
on
in the
PD side.
process.
Thank you.
But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Cause I am stressed out. Also, there's no guarantee that our liver's gonna fucking fail if she drinks. I don't want that to be seem as though NVL when that isn't the case. We're gonna roll for it probably. Ow.
What if someone decides to a message or something while you're up on the stand?
What if you guys try to pull the bomb out of my head and kill me?
Who needs a liver? Juno. Wait, you know this, apostrophe. You're making a joke, right?
Why do you want to trial?
I assume I'm getting charges pressed on me.
Ciao, we are dropping subs, but that's okay. However, we are 76 subs away from hitting our goal.
It's a tough thing to navigate, Tess. You guys want to push charges on me. I have to fight the charges. If you don't press charges on me, I look like a fucking rat. Which guarantees my death.
Wouldn't you look like a rat if you fought the charges?
Liver love.
If I what? Pled not guilty?
Yeah.
I think I could easily explain that one. I don't think anybody would think I'm a rat on that one. It's more likely they think I'm a rat if I don't get any charges at all.
What would your defense even be?
I haven't even thought that far ahead.
Honestly, the only way you'd get out of it is to tell them that you're under duress and
I would never admit
tell
that.
them why. So I don't think fighting it is a good idea. I think.
But it's better than not getting charges pressed on me, and it's better than trying to have people remove it from my head. I don't disagree that it's not a good idea.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you.
Oscar, I appreciate that, dude. Saturn, you are a great actor. I can't decide if you're actually crying or not in some of those scenes. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I don't think I've ever really, I think the only time I actually genuinely cried over something roleplay related that wasn't, about me hating roleplay at the time was when I shelved Cleo during the lighthouse. Bro, I was gone. I was crying for hours. And then when I shelved her the second time around. Yeah, I can cry on demand. I can cry on demand.
Chia, you taking a nap or did I miss her? Oh,
What happened?
oh, nothing. Tessa took a quick nap.
Okay.
Okay. Thought she came out.
Juno finally has sex and everything goes to shit. Honeymoon period over, guys. It's over.
I don't want you to have this removed. I want for you to at least look like you're a part of this. Like,
Yeah, that's what did it. This is all Vito's fault.
because if you're fighting it,
Yeah, now it's winter. Now it's winter. Nah, Luciano's not being dramatic. He's in the ICU. Or got shot. I don't know. I don't know what fucking Vito told us. I can't remember what he told us. I think it was Lang who got shanked. I think that's what he told us. Poor Vito, yeah. He has to deal with his brother. Kirk had to have an only, you know. That's life. It's probably best. That early night. I'll probably chill after 8 hours as well. It just means shit's on a roleplay tomorrow.
And let me clarify, I'm not fighting the charges to get out of them. I'm just fighting the charges for the appearance of fighting them. Maybe that's an easier way to explain it.
Oh yeah, I don't really know much about Minx. I've not really watched her roleplay before. I mean, she's fantastic. From like last night, I think it was last night. From like last night. No, Juno's only told Tessa and Bundy. Yeah, I did. I did listen to it. I listened to it quite early in stream. After she saw Lang, I listened to it. Someone linked it. It was great. Oh yeah, and Ricardo.
so you want me to tell them to send you off,
Jets, Bolingbrook.
push whatever charges they're pushing to the docket.
But I'll await that trial in prison.
In Gen Pop?
I will be fine in Gen Pop test.
How do you know?
Mr. Moy, the thing in my neck. I'm an asset to them. No. I'm not a human to them. I'm an asset. That's the truth.
What if they said they want to use you?
And I like that. I like taking the risk in there and talking to them more than I like the risk of trying to get it out or leaving this fucking room today. Everything's risky, Tess. There's not a single situation in the world that isn't risky.
Whoa, Jordan, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Churro. I appreciate it.
I'm telling you right now, if I'm gonna get this medical shit for somebody, they're gonna try to remove it from my head. I'm going in on my own terms. I'm pulling one of their guns out there, and I'm holding it to another one's head, and I'm trying to negotiate out.
Sorry, I had a manhandle you there, buddy. You say it right, that didn't pass.
die in a fucking surgery.
Okay.
Okay, son. I told you the truth. That's all I want. You know the full truth.
I love how Barrack 41
I'd like.
and immediately.
Don't tell everybody, especially people that can't be fucking trusted. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who all is out there. The only people that I would truly
It's
trust.
funny, our character Preachers from RP is very similar to both Cleo and Juno in my opinion. Oh yeah, how so? Why is stream so quiet? Cause they're in the hallway.
Like I said, the only reason I even told you any of this shit is you told me you're trying to work with me. I get that. I get that you guys can't just.
I miss Cleo.
I get.
I miss my baby.
That's such. I get it. Like I'm not gonna sit here and trying to convince you guys to let me walk. I get it, and plus it probably looks really bad for me anyway if I walk. So the happy medium would be I go to prison and I will make contact
Train.
as soon as.
Oh, okay, you survived. Wow. Wait, let me see if I'd survive. Intense, cultured, RIP. I survived. I survived. Souls! Thank you so much for 4 months, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, 4 months. Everyone's gonna do it. Everyone's gonna do it now. Everyone's gonna do it now. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it.
Beautiful. I just shot one jet down.
Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. Bane sat there now, shaking their head, wondering why they did what they just did. They're looking at the numbers, 5,701 seconds. Now what are they gonna do for 5,701 seconds? Who knows? If it were me, I'd still sit in my chair, even though I have things to do.
They're like brothers to me, but they're not family. They're like family, but they're not family.
R.I.P.
This is potentially a murder, so just be very wary of that. Understood. Okay, get that. You're currently looking at 184 months in a month of parole, a $28,100 fine of 5 points on your license. I'm willing to entertain lower charges, but we just
I gotta get out there and
I'm not gonna talk about anything until your lawyer does this.
try to convince them of what we should do.
Again, the reason why
I would try to have that as small as a circle as possible.
Why I'm also going to entertain slightly lower is
Trust me, you come in here and talk to me, I'll make some conversation with them.
and I don't want you spending a fucking ridiculous amount of time here.
R.I.P. Toasty Bread. Both were engaged with Sam Bass, then broke off before
Yeah.
he died. Both were accused.
Can I talk to you alone?
Yeah, of course.
Both are accused of being manipulative for being emotional, and they both have bad dating experiences. That's one thing that I
You
hate.
guys are welcome to go in and talk to him if you want.
I don't think he'll talk to me.
Do you have any food by any chance?
Yeah. What did she say? There you
You
go.
guys
She's
can
gonna
go.
talk to Aurora, and we could go in there and talk to him if you want. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move into the room then.
Smell that?
No, what happened?
It just smells like toast.
Oh, what the fuck?
Having a stroke?
No. Did you say she was gonna be long?
Yeah, it's Tessa and Aurora having a quick chat.
Okay.
So do you think anyone got away from the island?
I wasn't there. I was at the dentist. And you know the really fucked up part about the whole thing
Zelda had a
is
football game that day. So
I
we had to go to
scheduled
that.
this fucking dentist appointment 6 months in advance, and that's why I couldn't cancel. But the really fucked up part is it didn't even have bubble gum for the cleaning solution. It was banana, which is just it's not as good, man. It's pretty vile.
Like it's not terrible, but it's not as good as the bubble.
Yeah,
gum.
I mean, like
bubble gum.
I'm not saying I'm looking forward to it, but the bubble gum would have been nice.
Yeah.
And you know, it said one of the suggestions, like why can't I have the dentist appointment on the Leviathan, the aircraft carrier, during it? But the problem was that Axel had said previously, no gang members, and my dentist is actually a member of Hydra.
Ooh.
So yeah, couldn't do it.
Who is it?
Bro, Juno's so tempted to go in there, but it's not gonna end well.
He's good. He's good.
He won't talk to her.
Bulk billing as well, which makes it easier to book appointments, not having to pay all at once. Yeah, I had Zelda's T-ball game. It was in the semi-finals. So I had to go to that.
Oh, you gotta go to that. That's like one of the things that.
It's important.
Yeah, you can't miss that.
Hey, Bayo.
Hey.
I want to go in there and ask him something about Jaeger calling me about like a letter that he had that belonged to Divine. You mind if I go in there?
Jaeger had a letter that belonged to Divine.
Yeah, that he wrote for me. Apparently, I just want to know if that's accurate or not.
Okay.
I just wanna-
Jaeger supposedly had a letter that Divine wrote that was for you.
Yeah.
And what did Jaeger tell you about that letter?
I think it was a bunch of bullshit. Really? It was just a personal letter.
Okay.
I want your opinion on it rather than just going in there and asking.
I think we should wait to hear from Tessa before we go any further, because if we are making any progress,
Okay.
if we're making any progress, and then we should continue with that progress. I'm not sure what exactly Tessa got told. We're talking to Aurora privately, and then we go from there. So if you just want to hold off until we figure out exactly what we got going on, but I don't see a problem with you asking that in a little bit once we're done essentially, you know.
Okay.
And if you can't take being coach in a team like that, then you're not going to be able to take being employed in the real world.
I agree.
That's why coaches got to be tough.
I mean, it's like fast food jobs, you know. If you can't take your life being threatened over a taco, then what are you really even doing there?
Yeah, then how are you going to get the quarterly reports for your, district manager when he asks for it when you're like an accountant or something?
What are you guys talking about?
Raven was threatening to kill Zelda's T-ball coach.
I don't know. Who
Yeah,
that is.
that's why I wasn't at the invasion, because
Yeah.
I was at Zelda's T-ball gang.
I wasn't there because of the dentist thing
Yeah, I went at his dentist appointment.
with the Hydra guy. I mean, they're good. Can I say, There's a reason they're booked 6 months out.
Yeah.
can't just reschedule it.
No, and you'll lose that.
Another
place,
6
wait another
months. I
6
mean, what
months.
you know, like
that tooth was
my
giving
teeth
you
are gonna go to
pain
shit.
for
You
a bit
know.
as well. Like, you need them
Why?
clean.
Why did you have to book so far in advance?
It's exclusive. Like it's hard to
Dr. Lennon,
find.
there was.
It's hard to get an appointment with that.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's busy. Like real busy.
I could
like,
just call my dentist up and then get an appointment in like a week or something.
Yeah, but
well, that's probably a shit dentist then.
No, not a
This
shit dentist.
That's a shit dentist.
That's not
then.
a shit dentist.
If they're not
Sounds like
booked
a
at
pretty
least
shit
4
dentist.
months.
Yeah, but when it was a pandemic, that was a different case, you know?
They were more booked or less booked during the pandemic.
They were really fucking far booked in advance. Like I couldn't get an appointment.
Why? I feel like that's the
months.
last thing I'd want done during the pandemic.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
that's,
think I'd
but
be.
that's because
I don't want
wanting
someone
my-
who messes with mouths all day touching my mouth. That
yeah,
feels like
I know, but that's
an
like
actual
they
nightmare.
had to obviously be careful about it and shit. But people
Okay.
still have dental emergencies, you know.
Well, you know, when you find a good dentist, you don't let him go.
No, it's like a good.
It's really a
barber,
shame what he
you
does in
know?
his personal time, but I mean, the dentistry is great.
I don't think you can judge him for what he does in private.
Yeah,
What does he do
I
in
guess.
private?
mostly like meth runs and stuff. I think.
Yeah, I think. Did they still?
When's
hit
the last time you got
vault?
arrested?
Probably not for a bit.
When was the last time you got arrested?
Oh well, I mean, they had that whole thing with Rust where they like
yeah,
wiped him
gang
out.
wars. Yeah, it might be a gang war arrest.
Who's your dentist?
Flippy.
Oh, he's a
He's
dentist.
really good.
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, he's really good.
I believe it.
Sometimes that Mike guy fills in, but not my favorite.
Yeah.
Who fills in? Sorry.
I don't think
Wadam?
the issue with Mike Wadam is he's not as gentle with the water jet.
He doesn't
He's,
make
like,
me
really
feel
cleaning
safe.
it in
He's
there.
a little just
Yeah,
like
it
business-like.
hurts the gums. Yeah.
He's a
Have
little
you guys
business-like. Like I'm
ever-
just like meat being cleaned.
Have you guys ever had to put that like paste in your mouth to get like a thing, like a your teeth sort of? I'm forgetting.
Mold?
Yeah, a mold.
Hygienics
Sorry,
to clean?
No, a mold.
No, I think
a mold.
she's talking about the mold.
Yeah.
The mold
Oh
stuff.
no, I don't
That
have
shit.
mold.
That shit. It's not mold like mold sense, and it's like that pink mold, so they can mold your teeth and get like a scan of it, basically.
Dude, the worst part is when that fucker, pardon my language, when they're trying to do my X-rays, and he just keeps putting it so far down my mouth. I have a
Oh,
bad
my
gag
God.
reflex. I'll be honest. It's so bad.
Yeah, you can.
I just
want
wanna
to many
hurl
glizzies down
immediately.
there, you know.
You know
No,
what
like-
actually helps with that is like
You would
as
not a glizzy glopper.
dumb as it sounds, but like massaging your earlobe or putting your thumb in your palm.
Yeah,
and,
you're
like,
right.
They
that
gave
putting
me
does
your
sound
fingers
Mike was giving me
over it.
salt last time I was there. Like something about like
Salt?
salts, like near your. I forget what it is. It's like near
like a sniffing salt thing.
No, it's like on your like mouth to like distract you. The raw salt, like kind of, I don't know, didn't work. I still felt like throwing up the entire time. I was heaving. It was terrible.
Yeah, I don't
think Mike
No,
likes me very much because of that.
You can ask Bob. I don't got a gag reflex. I can put it back.
I mean, Fingal wishes I didn't have a gag reflex, but
I can
got a
probably
huge
get
one.
At least
I got a huge
16
one.
glizzies down in one.
Biggest gag reflex of all time, probably.
Yeah,
I
next
can get
time,
16
next
glizzies in
time,
at once.
massage your earlobe. Put your thumb in your palm and put your fingers over your thumb.
My
I'm not doing
thumb in
yeah,
my palm.
yeah, like put your thumb like.
How do I
over
do
your
that as
palm.
I'm? That's like both hands. How do I massage my earlobes?
No, like one or the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I just don't think I'm ever gonna need X-rays again. 'Cause I just don't want to throw up.
I mean, I've had X-rays before. Like, how can they? Jesus. How
It's
can
just
they
like-
trigger that shit?
Because I just have a
Oh, you
super
know,
sensitive
they gotta
gag
get it
reflex.
in.
I mean, like, it's just
Yeah,
like
trust me, you try to put anything
anything
in his mouth.
Oh
and
yeah,
he's
it's
going like.
exactly. That's what I sound like. No, literally, like it's
Like if
it
he's
is
Christ,
like
these-
violent
a cigarette,
driving.
if he
These,
puts that too far in,
These
No,
Russian
for some reason
bots?
it's fine if I'm doing it, but if I even have a whiff that it's somebody else, you know, like if it's not food or a cigarette, that is I'm fucking heaving.
These Russian jets just twatted out in Russian. That translate to run. You might survive if you're lucky. They're gonna fucking shoot my brother down from Air One.
what's up, baby girl?
Oh, sweets? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, we don't even
that?
have any justice scramble.
Wait, what
so.
the fuck, Raven? What did you just say? Sup,
Have
baby
you
girl?
seen that? Have you seen what is that?
Oh, I see now.
We don't even have a single
Uh-oh.
jet pilot on duty. And there's like, what, one?
Did you just see what Cap twatted out?
Tweet. Let's see.
And he just twatted out. I love Matt Damon.
See what we got here.
I know it is crazy that you murdered someone, Shang.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Who?
You
she wants to
and
talk to you and me.
Okay.
I don't know why everyone's being secretive now.
Yeah, they pick and choose when they want to try to act secretive. It's funny.
Yeah. Not as if, like, you know.
And you said also to Reddy, but I don't think Reddy will be involved.
Yeah, he's not a cop.
It's not like I didn't keep his, you know, situation a secret for like 6 months or anything like that.
Yeah, you know, you know, I'm not.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. I would capture Nova be plotting things out. Like, I love Matt Damon. Is there any meaning in that?
Because we get along decently, surprisingly, which is a good thing. Because if I keep getting along with him and it gets back to Jaeger and he truly starts to believe that I'm on his side, that's a good thing.
It's not
Kidding
any
me,
kind of signal or...
No, Matt Damon was the fake ID I had.
That's why I was worried.
I only got that ID like 2 days ago, so it really can't be much. I think he's just... I think he told me he likes me, and he told me that straight up randomly. So I think he just he likes me, he enjoys, he enjoys, I guess, having somebody he feels he can trust because I have a bomb in my head.
Okay. Alright. Give me some more time.
Hang on.
Do I know Bundy's there?
Tessa?
Hey, do you know?
Yeah?
Wait, something happening?
No?
Oh, okay.
I want to know what's happening. Okay, and she's gone.
Whatever happens, you got to keep in mind that
You know
not
what-
everyone in the department is ever going to be right priorities. Where it says, is this for the betterment of the UPD? Is this the betterment for the state? Is the betterment for civilians? And it's just kind of like a part of the equation, right? I will say that I don't necessarily hold any grudges over it because, look, I had 10, 15 minutes to pass over leadership. Nobody wanted it. And one of those individuals was trying to get the MCU disbanded, like literally in that 10-minute, 15 minutes that I had to act.
Yeah.
So the fact that what I'm hearing is like no one knew what was going on and what's happening and like as a unit, like that's all the communication people have been complaining about. Literally, the exact thing happened with MCU, right? Just the plug was pulled and no one provided any information, right? So I can understand people getting freaked out and thinking all their like hard
Brian,
work
do you
was
know
going to just
what's
disappear.
going on after the conversation Tessa had?
No. What happened?
I don't know, they're all in a captain's meeting. I mean, captain's room talking or something
Oh shit!
like that.
All right. Okay. Let me.
It's about Axel.
No, we have Johnny Devine in custody.
What? If who in custody?
We have Johnny in custody. I was the one to arrest him without knowing it was him until we came to MRPD.
Does he have anything to do with what happened to the commissioner?
No,
Are you sure?
100%. We caught him beforehand. I mean, I don't know why he didn't tell you.
Who, Brian?
Yeah.
we were talking about the unit first. I think that was kind of a
Okay.
that's been on the forefront of my mind because ever since that conversation over at Alpha, I had a bad taste in my mouth about some things. So,
All right.
I didn't realize you guys have Divine in custody. I thought this was all the hubbub about the commissioner's death.
There is a number of things pretty much like simultaneously happening at the same time.
What's going on with them? Why aren't you there?
I don't know. I had to step out to grab something.
I wasn't really planning on being around tonight, but I mean, when the email came in that the commissioner's passed and it's a homicide, I gotta make it in, you know. So
Whatever happens in there until we figure out what happens next, I don't think that can get out right now. Though I imagine Divine being in custody is one thing, but the other information.
the commissioner passing, you mean?
No. There's some things that Divine has mentioned to us.
I mean, I'm
But
sure you
as
can
of
tell
right
later.
now, I'm not willing to make that decision. That is at the
He's
moment like a high command
interim
thing.
Director.
I mean,
I'm not, given all the dumb
Yeah.
shit that's been happening, this is just because that makes logical sense doesn't mean that decisions are being made logically.
Dispatch 331, 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
How's it been otherwise?
I mean, I've only been back for a couple of days. The yesterday when we talked and you wanted me to take over the lead or whatever for the time being, that was my second day back. So
I have a boyfriend.
oh, congrats.
What is your plan right now?
To keep the unit going in the vision that we had it in and wait to see what happens for your career. To keep making sure the detectives that are in the unit get to continue their work and have access to the resources they need.
To a degree, there's kind of like a million things happening at once, so I'm trying to focus. Oh, yes, I am familiar. I just kind of always assume someone's trying to kill me. Huh? What name should I be searching?
Sauce. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Lucky 13.
Okay. Is it the ones from 10 minutes ago? What does it say? You're good. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep my. I mean, they haven't come at me yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the last individual they go for. But I mean, that's Jacob Cass. What the fuck? Okay, that is completely different. Yeah, I see the one that says fuck PD, fuck the Senate, fuck Brian Knight, fuck Axel Justice, fuck Senator David. Is that a Russian? The one from 3 hours ago. I imagine that's probably going to be different. Okay. Okay.
Sape, thank you so
Okay,
much for the
I'm gonna
18
keep that in
months.
mind.
Our second child? Whoa.
It's moving along. I guess TBD. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this is Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I'm sort of on that leg of like, how do I put this? It's a game of like his life versus everyone else's. You know the metaphor of like, if it was do you shoot the baby or save 1,000 people? Yeah. Divine's the baby right now. So all right. Well, we'll see what went. Hey, actually, we should probably catch up so you know what the fuck happened. Yeah. Whenever you're done, just give me a ring and I'll let you know what's up. All right. Take care. Bye. Yo, this is actually crazy. I used that metaphor like recently, and the baby versus saving 1,000 people.
Mhm.
It's what we got to deal with pretty often, but this is a pretty good example. Not to say that Divine's a baby, but he's like the thing that you're protecting, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes there is no other choice.
Yeah, there's not a good choice in that situation, right? But you have to make one.
Well, my concern is right now they're all having a meeting.
I presume it is because some of that information is rather sensitive. Which is
Okay, because,
understandable.
yeah, I mean, because I can't keep sensitive stuff to myself.
All right, is that a statement or a sarcasm?
Not sarcasm.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes,
No, 5 months
Look,
of keeping my mouth fucking shut. 6 months, maybe.
here's the thing, Juno.
It's great having so much faith in me. So fucking great. As if I haven't had to prove myself time and time again.
And that right there, Juno, is the attitude that is the problem throughout UPD. Everyone wants to know.
It's Brian, are you fucking kidding me? It's not that I
No.
don't that I want to know. It's not that I want to know, but you think that there would be some communication with me. The delicacy of this situation. I don't give a shit about some random motherfucking person. I don't care about if you think did I come to you and beg for information about Sanguine? No, I took myself off duty.
I'm not even in that room right now, Juno.
I know.
And neither am I.
But you cannot turn to me and say you are the problem. Like my attitude
No,
is the
I said
problem
that
amongst other people as well.
No, I don't think it's that far removed with the general issue within the police department, in which there is a belief that everybody needs to know.
You're not everybody. I'm not everybody. Please don't put me in that box.
I may not be an officer in a couple days here.
But I'm just saying right now, don't put me in that box. Because that is disrespectful.
Consider yourself disrespected then. Juno, I appreciate everything that you do. And you've proven yourself a lot. But here is, and I'm just going to say this point blank, is that while you have excelled far beyond most, this is a police department. It requires discipline. And that includes need to know basis, need to know policy. And irrespective of whether you're the current interim director or the, maybe director or another detective, when high command makes a decision, you just have to, you just got to be prepared. We don't know what they're discussing. Why do we think that we need to know the information?
I understand your frustrations, Juno, but I want to put something in perspective. There's a chance that they walk down the stairs 35 seconds after this conversation and tell us everything they just spoke about, in which case we're privy to the same things. Now, if you're worried that there's some sort of developing or, in progress conversation that we're not a part of decision-making wise, then
I have every single right to feel the way that I do, regardless
Yep.
of any form of excuse or behavior that other people are used to by other peers. To be quite frank, I don't give a shit. I have sealed my mouth shut for several fucking months. I pushed my emotions aside for several months whilst being on duty. This entire time, this entire 7.5 hours of being on duty, I haven't once expressed any form of emotions towards anyone.
And you have
So,
the right to feel that way.
if the case is not what you stated, Luca, and the opposite, it is the most disrespect I have ever fucking felt. It will be the most disrespect I have ever fucking felt. And I am done. I am done keeping my mouth shut when it comes to my fucking opinions. I am done being gaslit into thinking my emotions are not fucking valid.
are you willing to remain here and try and keep it in perspective until they walk out of that office? At which
Yeah,
time you'll
because
know
I
if you're-
can do
okay.
that.
Okay. That's all I can really offer you. I'm not in the office itself, so I'm also in your position. I'll be plain honest with you. I don't want to be in that office if I don't have to be, if it's not necessary. If they have it covered, that's fine from my personal perspective. I'd like to remain at arm's distance or more from that person on a personal level. I don't want to become involved if I don't have to be. So. You asked me what my plans were before you answered the phone before. I mean, in my mind, the unit is in like stasis, right? It's the safest way to do it. It's almost like a medically induced coma, if you will. Movement shouldn't probably be done until we have the outcome in the foreseeable future of what your career looks like, what all of our, like it's a group of people, a collective, and while it may be a unit, we need to make sure that there's going to be some people that want off the ship. There's going to be some people that will stay on. There's going to be, I'm sure there will be changes, but none of that can happen until we know who's on it to begin with. So, and who's leading. And I think that we can't possibly know all of that until you have your day and your say in everything. Day to day, people are still working, doing their job, making sure that I get them the resources they need. If they need anything, I'm kind of just going to Malton, if I need something from command. And if he's not around, obviously running it up the chain of command that I know I can work with, like Barrick and everything from the strike team. And there was supposed to be a meeting tomorrow, the one that you were made aware of or whatever. I don't think it's happening now because of Axel's passing, from what I can tell or whatever. It was supposed to be. I think it's a meeting for the state's attorney's office with high command that the MCU is not aware of happening until it was already scheduled. So I was planning on being at that, but I don't think it's happening.
I knew the moment she gave me a phone call, she was on some dumb shit. I can understand. So, in regards to that topic, right? I can understand some of the fear, right? Because as far as y'all were concerned, it probably looked like I didn't tell anyone anything, when reality is I spoke to Aurora, was the only detective around, and I lost all my access. It was very targeted, what Dark did, unprofessional, and quite frankly, I personally think he should be fired over it. That's my take. I think it was that bad.
In a weird, sick kind of twisted way, I'm more proud of you. Still, for the way you continue to fight for your survival. It kills me. I was thinking about this before. I've done too good of a job at instilling my values into you. A lot of people can't handle that. A lot of people I try to do that to end up dead one way or another. I mean, you're on that path, almost. But, I can't help but look at you and see myself, Johnny, to this day.
Yeah, I know. And I know the way that you trained me, if I were to just lay down and wait for death, then I'd be doing a disservice to you.
I'd be fucking disappointed. Absolutely.
That's why I'm fighting every single way.
But at the same time, I wouldn't blame you, Johnny. I wouldn't blame anyone. People get tired. They'll get tired eventually. And if you want to lay down eventually, it's okay. I won't think of any less of you. Everyone needs to be able to just lay down from time to time. My ghost won't leave me. That's my struggle. I still think you have a chance. I still think you have a chance to be able to sleep at night.
Don't right now.
I mean, maybe not right now between these four walls, it's not. Feels like it's getting closer and closer in here every minute, I'm sure. I want to believe they're trying to do the right thing by you, Johnny, but I mean, I was honest when I said to you before, I'm nothing but an old man with a badge and a gun now. I'm out of the loop of everything. They don't keep me involved or informed. Hell, I was out there speaking with Owen before, and Aurora swoops Owen and bail away, leaving me there. Just an old man now.
Well, you know how it is too. Less heads in the room equals more progress.
some extent, sure.
I mean, I think you know what is happening, whether it's said or not.
Yeah, but that's because I've been doing this a long time.
Yeah, I know. You got food or water? That's the only thing I'd really ask. I just need food, really. I got coffee.
Holy shit. Jonathan.
Yeah, they've already pointed. They know.
Okay.
I don't think the person that initially searched me knew, but everybody. Bayo is the only other one to comment.
Okay.
It would be you and Bayo that figured that out, right?
Jesus, is that all of it?
Just a little bit.
Jeez.
Oh, you know, how else am I gonna survive?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Better to get it all out in cash and get pinged at ATMs.
That's
Also,
right.
I am actually unhappy with you. Accepting calls from your own phone? You should know better than that.
From a payphone?
You should know better than answer phone calls from your phone.
Yeah, but I can't exactly give up my burner number. And if I stand at a payphone, people are gonna come looking for me at payphones.
Right, but I mean, come on.
Right, but it's just a lesser of evils, right?
I mean, okay.
Let's be honest. I can't put I can't give a burner. I can't give my number on my burner. I can't. If I talk on the phone, the risk of there's a risk that I get tracked or triangulated.
Right, but I mean, the wiretapping concern is more what I was thinking. I mean, sure, you get triangulated, you just drive away, you just leave the area. It's the fact they probably had a wiretap.
Yeah, but anything that's sensitive, I didn't use my phone.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. The calls that people made to me, I made sure not to put sensitive info in.
Okay. Because when I got told that, I was like, this fucking idiot. So I was like, maybe Johnny isn't okay if he's doing shit like that.
Nah, the only people that really contacted me are people that I didn't want to contact.
Yeah. What do you think happens from here? What's your
What do I want?
ideal end game in this? Yeah, what's your ideal?
Just to go to prison.
Yeah, but then what?
Yeah. Just surviving as long as I can.
Well, they're trying to get you with the Dundee stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I'm fucked on that one.
That's fucking kicking rocks, man. That's up
Yeah, but you know, if I went to prison for anything, they'd fucking kill me on there.
Yeah.
You know.
So what? Are you and the Sanguine Insurgent good? Or have they thrown you out to dry?
Well, you already know. You said you've been doing this so long that you know what's happening.
Right, but I want to, I want to hear.
But I'm not gonna say it because there might be people listening.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know who's behind that glass. I'm certainly not gonna say that.
And it's been a while since I went out there, so no, you know what? That's fair. I just don't want you to get jumped over fucking some bullshit with them. So, were with Cap Terranova when they picked you up?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I
Surely you got
I
better
know.
company than
Surely
that.
that's why I'm in here.
Come on.
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
When I got told about the whole Lee Harvey Oswald situation, I got asked, "Oh, what gang members do you think he's gonna try to get the gun from?" I was like, "Bangers? No, I don't think Divine's dumb enough to try to fucking go to some surface level bangers. I think he'd try to get connections with people actually deep in the trade. You know, actual proper firearms importers, etc." But now that when I heard you were rolling with fucking Captain and over, maybe I was wrong on that judgment call.
You gotta work with who you gotta work with.
No, you're not wrong. I gotta say, it's one hell of a ride you're on now.
I've been on a hell of a ride for a long time.
Yeah. No kidding.
I remember there was a time that Lauren was. They might. I'd rather go out that way than on a fucking hospital bed.
No.
There was a point in time when Lauren was kidnapped years ago that I was gonna get a shotgun and I was gonna fucking kill the guy instead of arrest him.
All those crazy things.
Yeah,
I know
don't
that
even think it's
firsthand with Bob.
Yeah, I don't even necessarily think it's crazy. I probably could have gotten away with killing him legally. I just wanted to make sure they never found the body.
I hate how much of myself. I hate how much of myself I assume sometimes.
I mean, every judgment, everything you think about me is probably right. And if it isn't right, there's probably a reason it's not.
Good night, Juno.
Is that how you spell foreseeable? Suss's cosine. 270. We need to get the car. Yeah, but Juno hasn't given any fucking reason, SQQ, to do anything out of pocket until then. What, so she has to keep her mouth shut even though she's disrespected, but other people can be absolutely there? Like, hello? That's so dumb. Do you not realize how it looks like from her perspective? Everyone else can be there. Everyone else can be there. Even with that emotional connection.
No.
I am so scuffed right now. Whoa.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am. That's a person there. Never mind. Oh, Juno's had enough. Juno's absolutely had enough. She's felt so disrespected by this PD every single time something like this has cropped up. And then without even being given like some sort of explanation that doesn't sound like an excuse, she's thrown to the curb because of what? Personal attachments? When she's never, ever been, held, she's never ever like truly shown that like having that tie, having that personal connection to anything is shown to be a bad thing. She's never fucked up in that emotional regard, but last minute she's kicked to the curb. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. What the fuck do you want?
I just wanted to apologize over
Go
the past
fuck
couple of
yourself.
weeks.
Go
I've
fuck yourself. I don't care about you. I hope you choke. I hope someone puts a fucking bullet in your head, and I hope fucking ants fucking eat your skin away. I don't care. Rot in fucking hell. I love Whippy so much.
Hello, is this a serial killer?
No, it's me.
Oh, that's different. Okay, what's up?
I need shit. Metamorphing. Preferably.
Okay,
Please.
yeah, I can try to get some as soon as possible. Fuck, I don't have any on me right now, but I should be able to get it pretty quickly.
Okay, how quickly? Like, can you guarantee that?
So here, I shouldn't, break down the whole process to make it, but there's quite a little bit that I need to make it, so I might have to get someone to wake up that has some, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
I need like a bunch of oxy coughs here. It's a whole thing. It's you know how fucking hard it is to make that shit. It's actually
Okay,
it's
what
kind of
about
wild,
pills?
but that one I could probably do faster.
I'll take both, but if you could have the pills like ASAP, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I will make calls for you. I got you.
Like, I need the strongest shit that you've got.
What happened?
The worst of the worst happened, Lizzie. The worst of the fucking worst happened.
Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Yeah.
Just call me from a payphone. Get me an update. Let me know how you're getting along and stuff with it, and I can meet you wherever and give you how much money you need for it.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Bye. Where the fuck did our car? Oh, it's over there. Does Juno ever consider not spiraling? Juno doesn't fucking spiral. It's everyone else that makes a fucking spiral. I'm pretty sure Crook's not around, but we'll do this for the roleplay. The RP. Medical who's Hobart. Hobart. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's Hobart. So, I want to do this. Bye-bye, Brian. Bro, it's been a year. It's literally been a year, over a year of Juno having to prove herself time and time again for bullshit. That's how she feels. And it is training for her. You know who we should put on the emergency contact list? Wang. Let's actually call Frankie. Let's just give Frankie a call. Going last resort, calling Carlo. No, she was calling to see if Vito was around. Is there anyone here? There's cars. There's cars. I don't know if we should go in though. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jerry's still up there.
What's up?
Are you still up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not. I'm sorry, but we cannot talk today. I gotta hold this down.
Okay, stay safe.
All right. Bye bye.
Dude, the worst fucking day so far for Juno. Absolute worst day. Well, I'll take that.
Ah, it's really good.
I thought they were playing music at the fucking graveyard. Yeah, she tried Tiny, tried Carlo, she tried Frankie. I think she only has... There's Alfredo. 2K. I don't think Gigi would be around either. I don't think anyone's around. Would you know leave the PD because of this? I don't know. I think she might quit MCU. Especially after being disrespected by Brian. We could go to the hospital and see if they found a match for her liver. See if Jeffy's there.
You giving me a kiss? Okay, man, right in the cheek. Thank you.
My God, aw. My God, wow. You too.
Later, man. Oops.
Okay, now. Yep, everyone went to bed. Let's go to Uwu. Highly doubt anyone's at Roosters. I did hear the new P Money song. Hi.
Hello there.
Can I get a filling combo, please?
Yeah, of course. One filling combo?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, that's Lizzie.
There you go, miss, if you want to swipe there.
Sit on the tray.
It's on the tray now, miss.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good day.
Oh, hello.
Anything?
Not yet, but it should be soon.
When is soon?
Be half an hour to an hour most.
Half an hour to an hour?
Yeah, I can get it to you tonight though.
Anything not sooner than that?
I can try, but
What do you need?
Like I'll be frank, it's in a warehouse I don't have keys to, so you know. Only so much I can do on that
What do
one.
you need?
Well, I mean, we have a lot of metamorphine. I just don't have a lot.
But someone else does, and you're trying to contact them?
Yeah, exactly.
And they're coming around?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the What's the worst day ever? How is it that? How's it that bad?
It's that bad. I have liver failure and I want to do metamorphine.
Oh, that's. Are you doing metamorphine because you have liver failure? Because that
No.
seems unadvisable. Okay. Sure. Well, like I'm not gonna judge
I might
whatever your
quit the
reason is.
PD.
But... What the fuck? Why?
It's a bunch of bullshit. All of it.
Huh.
Just
Is
fucking
it
bullshit.
No, that's what a lot of people are mad about. Is it the war stuff? You against that?
No, it's not even that shit.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess it's up to you at the end of the day. No, don't make a choice you're gonna regret, though, I guess. I don't know much advice about this, but you
Oh,
know,
what's the
make
point?
sure you know what you're doing.
Everyone puts Juno in a corner. It's the fucking point sticking to something.
That bad? Maybe they had a reason?
Yeah, reason is fucking bullshit. I have to fucking prove myself every single fucking day and it's been over a fucking year.
Yeah, it does sound annoying. This happens to you way too often. Maybe it's not the worst idea, if you want to tell me.
I mean, I know I'll have opportunities outside of the fight, the PD.
Yeah, probably. People seem to like you enough.
So we're just waiting on your guy.
Yeah.
How long did they say that they would take?
Probably about half an hour. But I will keep you updated if it takes any longer than that. It should be soon enough. I'll just start keeping some on me maybe in case this happens, but I was not prepared ahead of time. Not many other people want that shit for some reason, so I don't keep it.
Nothing fucking matters anymore.
That bad?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, if nothing in your life from before matters anymore, fuck it, find something else.
Yeah, I know what matters and it ain't my career.
Yeah, fair enough. There'll always be something else that'll end up mattering.
You wanna hang out for 30 minutes?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
What do we do?
Fuck if I know. I'm barely ever around. You see my storefront? It's kind of a fun one.
Maybe.
It's a shitty abandoned factory across from Autos.
I think I might have been in there.
It's a fun one. That's usually where I end up nowadays. I don't have a lot else that I do, to be honest. I kind of feel like nothing matters as much anymore now either. So started getting involved in dumb shit. We'll see what happens. So Axel died? Is it something with that? Do you like Axel?
No.
Did anyone like Axel? Okay, yeah,
No.
no, that tracks. Yeah, that was my one guess. There's a lot about that here on Swatter. Oh. Okay, fuck it. I mean, we can go wherever. I don't have anything planned.
Come with me.
Okay.
I'm going the wrong way.
Don't worry about it. How do you feel about the war? I don't really know how most people stand on that.
It was either them or it was us.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think it's obvious what side I'd probably lean on, but there's a reason I haven't fucking gone over there or anything.
I mean, hey, even if you leaned on that side, if they took over Los Santos, you'd probably be fucking dead. I mean, what can you really offer them?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I pretty much only got one side of them, and I don't know if they'll vouch for me.
It's a Seminole frontier.
Good choice. Okay. Can't go wrong with that.
Alright.
I hear you.
You wanna go to the beach?
Sure, fuck it. That sounds nice. Damn, alright. There you go. It's not a bad take. I like TJ, but holy fuck, he is a keyboard warrior.
Where is that? I need a. What's that emote called? The one where you're typing on the thing?
Typing? Fuck. I'm not quite sure which one.
I found it, chat. I found it. I found it.
Damn, that's a good one. Okay, Marty. They're asserting that you sold them IFAX, which feels like a very old old meme on that one. It's probably been well defunct by now. Good job, Marty. You're like 6 months behind.
I'll make that like 8 months behind.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Ah. Alright, give me a
Is that hell of
second.
Choice of place? Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead.
Give me a second, chat. Okay. Straight to Chumash, straight to Chumash.
Why'd you pick here?
I don't know.
I've been shot here. Who hasn't been shot here?
Not me.
You change that. It's a bad joke. Sorry. It's kind of nice. Good choice. Oh yeah, I'm down. What did you buy? Because I might have got more than I need.
Like 10.
Oh, fuck yeah, I got 30. All right, we're good. We're fine.
Are they still moving around?
No, not yet. I'll keep bothering them.
Do you have anything else?
Just the vodka now. That's it, unfortunately.
See how bad the drinking's gonna affect it. 10 being the worst. Oh! 10 being the worst. I said 10 being the worst, and we hit a 10.
Well, it's up to you what you want to do here, but then whatever you gotta say, whatever. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. So. Okay, this is. I'm already probably just forgetting at this point, so you know, it's just whatever you need. Oh, good news. I think the metamorphine should be coming soon. Now that I can drive. Do you care? Do you want me to? I can just go back to the start and get it, and then I'll come back here, and they don't even need to know.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I trust him, but I won't. I won't tell him you should.
Okay.
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 You don't have a car.
No. No. I'll have him meet me, but not here. You stay here. I'll go over there and try not to
I'll
fall
just
over.
hide over here, and then you
Okay.
meet them
Okay.
at the end of the pier.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait for the call. I'll tell him.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get over there. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. My boyfriend finds out about the metamorphine. Don't worry, I won't tell him that it came from
Okay.
you. The last time I
that's-
took metamorphine, he wasn't happy, but it's okay because because
Yeah. Yeah.
I really
It's-
like my boyfriend.
Who the fuck is it? I didn't know you had a boyfriend.
Vito.
Who the fuck is that?
Vito DiCenzo.
Who?
Yeah. Little Italy.
Who is who?
Little Italy.
What is where?
Little Italy.
Italy's not that big. You're not wrong.
He's
It's kind of
Italian.
smaller. He's Italian?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
is this like Jersey Shore Italian, or is this
Oh,
kind of
that's
like
funny you
real
mention that.
Italian?
Real Italian. American Italian, I think. I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's from Little Italy.
Little Italy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Where the fuck is that?
It's next to Gentry Manor.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
I think
really
I've
nice.
been there. I think I've shot someone in there.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's not... What do you mean? Are you that surprised?
Who do you shoot?
I don't remember at this point. I just sometimes that happens.
Oh, where is your friend?
Oh, just waiting on the call and things, and they gotta situate and stuff, and this is fine. It'll give me a second so I don't fall over. This is good. Okay. Yep, we're fine. What if I call them, but then they try to call me?
You call them.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it. Hello, shit, not your name. Hi, how's it going? Great. I'm drunken on a pier and I need metamorphine.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
Urgently, like right now, right now.
Sorry, what are you saying? Huh?
Right
Sorry,
now.
there's a person here that's right. The person says right now.
How much?
I am drunk. That is true. I have like 24 more vodkas. No, fuck that. That shit will kill you. I think this person's making bad choices. So fuck it.
Honeymoon period is over. That was all the calm before the storm, dude. This is the storm. Oh, Vito's absolutely gonna be mad at Juno for taking metamorphine, and he probably will find out because not only did she roll a 10 out of 10 for the drinking, but the metamorphine's basically gonna tip that off. Completely. Her liver's gonna be destroyed. Her liver's gonna be absolutely destroyed. Dude, there's an hour until tsunami. Where is she? There's no doctors on duty. We'd have to do Kate roleplay and hopefully an EMS actually contacts Juno's emergency contacts. No, she's running. She's running.
Oh, hey, how's it going? So I have a box.
Oi.
I don't really remember how much is in a box, so I'm about to find out what's in this. Hold on, let me open
Oi.
this shit up. Holy fuck. Okay. Here, we're gonna start. There's one. I'm not gonna give you all these. This is a lot of them.
Stab me with it.
Okay, here, lift up your sleeve. Lift up your sleeve. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. It's somewhere
Just
in
do
here.
it!
Okay. There you go. Here. Okay. There you go. There you are. How's that? I think that was somewhere in there. I don't know if that should do it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Should I see? I've never done one of these. I say never. It's been a long time. I'm gonna do it too. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have 18 more, so I would like to not get arrested. But
18?
this is, yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ow.
Whoa, look at the sea. Look at the sea. Look at the sea. It's
That looks
changing
like blood or
colors.
something. What the
Oh
fuck?
no, it's like green.
Are we in hell?
Yeah, this is hell. So like, if I pass out, can you take the fall for it?
Uh, what do you mean take the fall for
If
it?
anyone questions it, can you just be like, yeah, I stabbed her with metamorphy and my hand slipped.
Yeah, I could do. I'll probably try not to do that while I still have 18 on me, so I don't get like drug trafficking. But yeah. Oh, you fell over.
Yeah, I fell.
That's not where you're meant to be.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's probably fine. You're fine. Just stop.
Just stop. Thanks,
Just
Lizzie.
stand up.
Yeah,
I got you.
thanks.
You're welcome. I'm happy to help.
Give me another one.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
Oh my god. I'm in heaven.
Is it even
it's
worse
so
the second time?
bright. I
Oh,
gotta
fuck
see.
it.
I gotta see.
Alright, I'm all in on this. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. I'm in. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck would ever want to do this? What the fuck? Am I going to heaven?
Yeah, this is heaven.
What the fuck?
This is we're in
Oh, God.
We're in heaven.
Oh, God. Wow.
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 Wow. Ow.
Whoa. This is cool. I kind of get why you do this now. Oh, fuck. Ow.
My right hurts.
Yeah.
My right side. Really.
Yeah.
Hurts,
I feel great.
Like my right.
You're right. You're
yeah.
like right. Oh. You're right. What?
Like my right. And my right stomach.
You're
really.
Okay.
Really, give me another one.
That's shit.
It's
okay.
so dark
Here,
now.
take it. There it is.
Is it always so bleak?
Yeah, it's somewhere here.
Oh.
It's fuck.
Is it always so
Oh god.
bleak?
Oh, it's dark.
But is it always so dark?
Yeah, this fuck.
Oh, it's not dark anymore.
Oh. Wow, this is great. You do this because things are bad. I should just do this. This is awesome. Bro, I can make this shit. Why do I not have metamorphine all the time? Do you think this helped? It made things better?
No.
Oh, well, other than the falling over
Bundy
part,
was right.
What did he say?
He was right. We should get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel good.
I'm in so much pain. This is really bad.
My entire body.
Oh god. Oh.
Is my entire
oh god.
body is on fire.
Yeah, Yeah, same. Oh fuck. Oh god, I'm not doing okay.
Oh.
I'm not. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Lizzie, don't leave me. Lizzie, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Elizabeth, oh, she's throwing up. Did you just throw up?
Yeah, oh, suddenly I feel a lot better now. That helps. This is great. Oh, let's go.
I feel good.
Ooh, I feel so good.
I don't feel good. Ow. I don't feel good.
I feel great.
I don't feel good.
I felt like I was gonna die, and then I threw
I
up, and now
feel like
everything's colorful
I
again,
feel
and
like
it's
I'm-
great.
I feel
No,
like
just have more.
Oh.
Just have more. Just
Okay.
have here. Have more. We'll be. I'll have more. We'll more, and we're fine. It's like it cancels out. I
Is
think.
it actually?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking scientist. Everything's bright. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Fucking.
Oh god. Where am I? Where am I?
Oh, there's an alien! There's an alien! Oh, there's an alien!
You fucking fucker! Where am I? I can't see anything. Where am I? Oh god. It's so dark. Oh god. Shithead! You fucking fucker! Shithead! I can't see. You fucking fucker! Hello? Ow! I can't tell where I am. Everything's dark. Shithead! You fucking fucker! Shithead! Oh god. Oh god, I can see. Oh fuck. Ow. Oh, I don't like this anymore. You know what happened? Oh god. Okay. Okay, I can see. Let me. Okay, let's get into the car.
I can't see anything.
Everything's so bright. Okay. No, thank you. Ow.
I can't see anything.
Ow. Okay, no, it's fine. I got this. Okay. I'm gonna steal your car. I need to. Oh, that's okay. Let me try this again. Okay. I got this. Sorry, but I have to help you. So it's my car now. I don't know if I want to drive a car with the license plate Jesus. That doesn't seem fitting at all. I'm in. Okay, let me try this again. So here's what we're gonna do. Individual who is not responsive. I'm gonna put these many drugs that I have away, and we're gonna get you help, cause I don't think I can help. Okay. Shit. Okay. I got this. Oh, that's not okay. This isn't. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, I don't hear anything. Oh, who do I? Maybe my mom's around. Hold on. Let me call my mom. Maybe my mom will help. Oh shit, why am I driving backwards? I don't like these strokes. This is hard to control. Ow, suddenly we're going this way. That's not, okay. This is, this way. This is better. Okay. Okay, my mom didn't pick up. Fuck. Oh, who else can I call? Ow. Okay, we're doing the best we can. This isn't going well. Okay, fuck. You said Bundy? I can call. Oh, I don't want to call Bundy.
Call EMS, Lizzie! Call EMS!
I'm gonna try. This is fine. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain again. Hopefully I don't die. Shit, ow.
EMS, Lizzie! EMS!
Oh god, I hope I don't die. Oh, this is really bad. I'm in so much pain. Okay, I need to find someone who will pick up, please. Please, someone who will pick up. Oh god, this isn't good. Who's a cop?
Don't call a cop!
Oh shit, ow. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. Oh. Why didn't they pick? Oh. Oh.
Even Merkel, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. If there's no EMS, then we gotta take the local shit, which is fine. I mean, we'll lose our stuff, but it's whatever. Juno, hang on.
This isn't going very well.
I'm gonna give it 5 minutes and then I think local EMS. Freddy the Moth! But guy, thank you so much for the gift of sub. I appreciate it. Why is Brian calling us? Where is she going?
Oh, hello? Are we? Where are we? This is going great. I just had to fall out of the car and then stand up. I just had to lean on the handle. So. Oh yeah, okay. Let's let me see what I can do about that.
I think
Let me see
she's
if I can
scuffed.
figure out how to get this fucking car to move anywhere else than where it is right now. Aha. Okay, so this is where it gets complicated. Okay.
Where is she going?
I'm gonna keep
Where
driving
is she
and
going?
see if it works.
Lizzie! Lizzie! Lizzie!
Okay.
What the fuck? No, Lizzie, we're in the. She's. What the hell? Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, we're frozen? Hang on. Okay, my computer's not frozen. I fucking crashed. See, I think there's scuff going on. Molly is at, like, wherever the fuck she said Bahama Mamas. And then Juno's at a completely different space. So Molly might need to drive to me so we can work it out. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the original location and then suicide pill. Because clearly the car wasn't there, and then we'll OOC to Molly and tell her the location. Okay. I don't. Her stream is Molly Roo. Molly Roo. Okay, SaturnEighteen on my way, on my way.
Traffic's a whole lot better now. You can get midget porn on your celly.
Oh god, I'm just wrecking you over. Okay, this is going really well. Okay, okay, let me grab you. Okay, okay. This time I'll try to call more people. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, this please God, I need everyone to not ignore me. Hello. How are you? I'm very drunk. I have 13 needles full of metamorphine, and Juno might be dead in the backseat of my car.
Is she talking to me?
So how are you? Oh, you already answered that. Hey, help? Dean World. Yes. No, it's fine. I'm gonna meet Reed, and he's gonna help me get the. Does that not help? What do you mean no? What do you? Okay, I'm Dean World. Dean. Okay, we're parked. I'm parked. Okay. Okay. Reed's here. He has a shotgun. What? He shot a sawn-off variety shot. He's wearing a lot of pink for some reason.
I'm Jaeger Demon Blood.
Hi, Jaeger Demon Blood. Should I drink more or take more metamorphine?
Take her to the hospital!
Both.
I'm drinking instead. I'm not I'm parked. I'm parked. Okay.
Who's
okay.
the weirdo beside us?
Okay. It was Juno.
Hey, I got an
Okay.
idea. Drive forward.
Check her pull. Hey, Reed, can you check her pulls? Do you know how to?
I thought you checked. Last time, I thought you took the pulse through the penis, and I don't think women have penises.
Shit, she doesn't have a penis. What are, okay.
Well, then how do I take her pulse?
Jeffy told me I'm not allowed to drive, so we gotta wait here.
Oh, I can drive.
Oh, Reed can drive. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get her to the hospital. Oh, never mind. Jeffrey's here. He's gonna save us. Well, I don't see. Are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? That's not here. That's not literally here. That's like literally past Burger Shot.
Why is the plate of this car say
and
Jesus?
I've had like 6 metamorphines. What about it? I'm doing pretty great. Oh, that's a cool car. You
not
crashed it.
mine.
I was driving better than you. Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
This Jeffy.
It's
He's
Jeffy.
a
Hi.
doctor.
Oh,
It's fine. You can
everybody
give it
get
a
in.
pass. Okay, let's get in.
Here, Jeffy,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
drive.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you can fuck it. It's
Nope.
that's Jesus
Yay.
Christ.
Nope,
The
nope,
plate
nope,
is Jesus.
Nope. Nope. We're not doing that. Not
I'm
doing
driving.
It's Jaeger Demon Blood.
I'm driving.
Get out of the driver's seat.
I'm driving.
Reed. Get out of the driver's seat.
Reed,
Reed.
get out of the driver's seat. Cause he won't give you the keys. He's a
There's a
party
guy
pooper.
down the road I want to rob.
Okay,
you
that
go
was
do your
gotta
thing.
save Juno first. I
You
don't
go do
want
your
to have
thing.
killed her. I was trying to help her.
You broke my
What
door.
were you trying to do? What happened? Tell me what
I
happened
was
to her.
trying to help her, and
You were trying to help her
and
by
I
what?
didn't.
Did you give
Party.
her drugs?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of them. I injected her with
You
maybe
injected her. You didn't give her the
or
option to do the
5.
drugs. You just did. You just
Well,
gave them to
that's-
her.
You're splitting hairs here.
I don't like the way you're talking to my OG, Jeffy.
I.
You
Yeah,
better put a
Jeffy.
couple bit of respect on those words.
Listen, Lizzie
Yeah,
knows I
thank
have respect
you.
for her.
That's
that
true,
doesn't matter. I
actually.
want to know it
did call
too.
You were my 3rd call, Jeffy. My
Wow,
3rd.
glad to know you have respect for me. The fuck. Okay. Anyway,
Third,
I
yeah,
don't.
okay, well, 3's
Alright,
my
alright.
favorite number, so that's kind of like respect, right?
that's cool, I guess.
Yep. Should I take more of the metamorphine so I don't get caught with 13? I'm gonna take this one.
Ooh, I'll take
Because
one.
then it's 12.
Why does it
yeah,
matter?
I'll give you one.
Put one in
Because
the
I
glove
can't,
box.
I
I'm
can't
down
have
to
this
party.
many. There you go. Take that one.
Ooh, baby.
You can have that many. Why is 13?
I have so many. I
Why
have
is 13
a lot
that
of.
many?
I have so many metamorphines. I had a box of it. I
Okay,
had
so
so
you
many.
gave Juno drugs. Did she OD?
Yeah. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
fine. She's
her
probably.
face was pale. I need to.
So here's what happened, right? We were taking some drugs, and she was
Mhm.
really distressed. And I was like, look, just take another one, and it'll like cancel it out. And so she did.
Not how that works.
And then suddenly
Not
I
even
couldn't
close
see
to how that
anything
works.
anymore, and suddenly she was like on the ground, and there was vomit all over her. And I don't really know what happened because I didn't
Oh.
see it.
Hate that. Okay.
No.
All right. Stay with me, girl. Come on.
Who the fuck are
Ramsey, I
you?
need hands on deck here.
Hi,
please, and
how's it
thank
going?
you.
Who the fuck are
Alright.
you? Do your job.
All right.
the fuck are you to your job?
All right. I don't exactly know what's happening. Her face is pale, almost purple around her lips. I don't know how long or if she is not breathing. But I'm gonna run and put scrubs on and come in and lend you a hand.
All
She has
right.
been given metamorphine. I don't know how much. At least an insane amount. If I'm
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is get you hooked up to IV fluids and get some anti-narcotics flowing in that IV. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feel and see if your chest cavity is rigid. If it is, we may have a collapsed lung. If you're not breathing.
I like what you have done with the place. It's very colorful.
All right. I'm gonna check
I
for a
like
pulse.
the
Hi.
orange.
If you guys do not need treatment, could you please wait out in the lobby?
I'm in a lot of pain, and I passed out in the
fuck.
car, but I fell on the door handle.
All right, she
and
ain't got no
already-
pulse. She ain't got no breathing.
She has no heartbeat
Ah.
and she's not breathing.
I
Fuck me
tr- I
running.
tr-
Okay.
All right.
Oh, can you save her?
So I
'Cause
got her
don't
hooked up to
wanna
IV
kill her.
fluids. I got anti-opiates running through, trying to get those out of her system while we can.
Fuck it. Grab her up. Let's move her to an OR.
If she dies, can I have her foot?
Nope.
Why would you? I don't want her to die.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna scrub in
Realistically,
real
I just wanted her back here so we could just get the fuck away from those two disasters.
No, that sounds good. Let's make sure the door's locked. All right.
All right. Come on, girl.
All right, I'm gonna get her
Come on.
rehooked back up to everything.
Yep.
All right.
Bro, I can't see anything.
I'm gonna drag the crash cart over here too.
Yep. Let me see if I can get a shockable rhythm.
Yep.
She fucking die on me.
All right.
All right. Let's see what I got. Check pulse.
All right. Let's check pulse. Nope. Nothing here. All right. We could
All
try
right.
some epinephrine. That might help.
No, fuck that. Adrenaline straight to her chest. I don't know how long she's been without it.
All right.
Yeah, we're jumping the fucking gun here. I'm gonna keep it moving here. Get it ready,
All right.
okay?
All right. You tell me when. I'll hop
right,
in
I'm gonna
and
move
just
my
jab
hands.
it in.
3,
All right.
2, 1. Pulp Fiction.
There we go. All right. That's one down. I got 2 more on deck.
All right. Let me see what we got. All right. She was throwing up a lot. Check her airways for me real quick.
Yep. Gonna go ahead and check airways and see if we breath sounds after that. Look in her mouth as well. See if anything's lodged in there.
Is she dead?
No.
The airways are clear.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see if we got any breathing. I know we got a heartbeat. Let's see if we got breathing.
How about now?
Nope.
We don't want her to die because then I killed her. That's not good.
Holy shit. Love you both. Get the fuck away from the door.
But I need to make sure she's alive.
Aw, Jeffy, I love you too, man. That's really sweet of you. You know, it takes a big.
Oh my God,
man.
Reed, please! I'm trying to work.
You got this.
All right, what'd you get for was she?
I don't have any breath. So far, I haven't seen any breathing.
All right, fucking then the intubator bagger.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and intubate her. All right, here we go. Open her mouth, tilting the chin up. Right here it goes, in and down. Okay,
right.
felt smooth. All right, gonna hook the bag up. All right, I'm gonna keep about 45 squeezes a minute just to try and keep her, oxygenated.
I gotta. This is gonna be strange. I need to smell her breath.
That's
What,
fine.
you pervert?
Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna nick this bag so when it
Incubation.
draws breath out of her,
Incubation.
you're gonna be able to smell that, and then I'll replace the bag afterward. All right. So I'm gonna make the nick now. You can go ahead and put your nose to it on this as it
All
tries.
right, I just
to
need
do
to
a
know
little-
if she's been drinking.
All right. Yeah, I'll smell too just to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
that smells like vodka to me.
Oh my
All right, I'm
God.
swapping this bag out real quick so we can keep her breast going.
That's that goose got you feeling loose type shit.
Yeah,
My God.
it's a party.
Okay. Oh fuck, her liver's dying.
Oh,
Oh my
really?
God, you're still
here? What is
Go
happening?
shoot him. Just go shoot him, Jeffy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
threw up and now collapsed.
Good.
All right. So we got our heartbeat. Got her bag. Are you concerned that she's in liver failure? Or?
Oh fuck yeah, I am. Let me
Okay.
look. I'm gonna look and see what we got going on here. Let's do a quick, just tiny, fast, super lightning speed blood test.
That ain't me.
Very comfortable.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
That
nice
isn't me
and cold.
either. Let me look at her eyes.
Yeah.
'Cause if her eyes are fucking yellow, she's
yellow
she's
as fuck. Jaundice, it's fingertips too.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't know
All
if there's
right.
anything we can do.
I
to
mean,
be honest.
I guess
Right now
we could
the-
look for an emergency donor. I don't know.
I think what we do right now is get her hooked up.
Do we know her blood type?
Oh, negative. We had two fucking deaths today. No reports were done for either of those, so I don't know what organs we have and what blood type they are. Anyway, okay. Well, you know what
I mean, if you're willing to do it, I'm O negative as well. But it's just
Aww.
you.
Duke, it's just me. I don't. No.
I mean, it's your call. If you feel it's what she needs, we can do it.
So, clarifying right now, Duke, you are okay.
I'm
with
fine.
me taking part of your liver to give to her.
You can take a load, but I don't drink. I don't smoke. I work out. I'm 39 years old. I'm in my prime. I can handle it. If it means saving somebody.
All right, brother. Let's fucking get with it. Let's go on the other OR.
All right. I'm gonna hook her up to the ventilator while you go over there and prep.
Get her on a vent. Get her set up. But then come into me and I'll have the OR prepped.
All right.
It's okay.
We got
Jesus
Chuck
is
Bible.
here. Jesus is
Chuck
here.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and get you hooked up to the ventilator.
Jesus said Chuck Bible for us. We're okay now.
We prayed and we prayed.
Just make sure the settings are good for you. All right. Yep. 50 breaths per second. All right. Make sure your oxygen flow will be good. All right. We'll be back. You hold on.
All right, I'm about to do some wild shit. All right. Pop it on the table.
He's trying to leave me in here. What the fuck, Reed?
Right now?
Reed.
Are you shitting me right now?
Hey.
I
situation open.
This was not my decision.
Fuck me. Okay.
I was so bored.
Hold on. Get the fuck out of here. If you come back in, I'll shoot you.
Understood. Thank you. Don't take the rest of my morphine. Hey Juno, I can fix it. Just let me in here. I can fix it. Okay, you're gonna be okay, Juno. I'm here for you.
All right, Miss Sweeney. You sit tight. I'm gonna put a goddamn lobe in you. That sounded disgusting. It's a liver. A part of one.
I love those.
Anyway. All right, let's make this incision and chuck this thing out of her. All right, let's get a look and see how bad the liver actually looked. That looks like shit. Jesus Christ. Comparable to how Preds looked. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and get this removed and we'll attach this lobe. All right, let's get this out here. Set it over to the side. And we'll start the process of attaching new. Any complications I should be aware of? Dr. Kate, do you see any issues with what I'm doing? Or should I roll with the punches? All right.
What was it? What is it?
Fuck.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What was it? What was it?
let's just really get in here and try and do that again. Clearly, there was an issue. All right, one more time. That looks pretty solid. I don't see any issues here. All right. Now, before things get worse here, Dr. Kate, can you confirm that everything looks good? Hey, firm. All right. Well, things are getting tight. Let's ease her up off the fucking bed, and I'm gonna toss her in the freezer before things get, Come on. We have places to go and people to see.
If you can get the EC list in 5 minutes, I'm gonna be so surprised.
Dr. Kate, you know what would be sick as fuck is if I got an email of emergency contacts. That would be so fucking cool. Oh, God. What the fuck? All right, Jesus Christ. Get her on the bed here. You have this prepared? I need your state ID there, Kate, or her state ID.
It's a sexy Italian man sleeping or something like that.
Nope.
What do you mean no? But
Nope.
I want to see if she's okay. But let me in.
Let us in, man.
I want to make sure she's okay. Let
We
me
need to
in.
make sure we brought Chuck's Bible.
He can say a prayer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he can bless her spirit.
It's whatever he does.
One time.
Chuck Bible, get over here.
Chuck, we need you. Okay.
Say a little prayer for you.
Yeah, we got Chuck Bible for you, Juno. Now
We
you
got
have
you
to
Chuck
be okay.
Bible.
God, don't die, cause that would put a real damper on everything.
What the fuck is this?
Make prayer hands burn.
Okay.
Make prayer hands burn.
Okay, I got
You
this.
too, Cold Iron.
Yeah, Jeffy.
Jeffy, come on.
You got to
Namaste,
pray together.
motherfucker. Namaste, motherfucker.
Namaste, motherfucker. Make prayer hands.
I got
Jesus
more
Christ.
metamorphine.
You're embarrassing us in
Why's
front of
she in
the...
the ICU here? What the fuck? Oh, damn, Chuck. Okay.
Chuck,
Put the shotgun away and pray.
Heavenly Father, we're joined here on this glorious Thursday night to pray for the well-being. What's her name?
Juno Sweeney.
Juno.
Pray for the well-being of Juno Sweeney. May the afflictions ailing her right now be taken in your hand, Lord, and swiftly thrown to the depths of hell. The depths of hell.
The depths of hell.
Yeah.
Amen.
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 More metamorphine would help. I got.
I will
I got
fucking kill
5
you,
more-
Lizzie.
Okay,
I got
understood.
metamorphine,
It was
see,
worth
yeah.
a try. Oh hell yeah! Oh
my
same.
god.
Fuck yeah! Let's go.
No, it's a party now, Jeffy.
Yeah.
Is it a party now?
You want to touch
Oh,
it?
it's been a fucking
Oh my
party.
god.
Hey Jeffy, you want to see my trading card that has Jesus Christ on it?
I'd love to, Chuck
Hell
Bible.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a wow.
Jeffy,
That's
she
something.
better not die.
My
'cause
lord
then-
holds a
then
katana.
I did
that's
this,
something.
and that would be bad.
Yeah.
Very-
yeah,
very.
no. Would be bad. I gotta
Yep.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Save her, Jeffrey, or I'll shoot you like
It's
this.
okay. I've stabbed all of you.
I shot Jeffy first.
I took
and
pictures
shot
of you
Bible
all for
last.
friendship.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually
so
sweet.
sweet. I
That's
love
sweet.
you, Reed. You're my favorite.
I'm
I
burning
shot
holes in
Juno
Jeffrey's
the
eyes.
head.
I did
Oh,
so
what
many
the
things.
fuck?
I did so many things that should not be possible in the time frame I did them. But hey,
Injects
you know,
Juno with more
Yeah, my
metamorphine.
butthole is
makes
very
it
loose.
worse. Kills
that's not
Juno.
what I was talking about, Reed.
I can't shoot Jeffy. Okay, well, that was today. And no one's streaming from that group of individuals, which suck. I did not expect to get a new liver. That doctor, what the hell? That was so sweet. Um. Is he streaming? Is he streaming? Is Dr. Ramsey streaming? Does anyone know? Oh. Wait, you're in here? Oh, fuck, you're not streaming? What the fuck, dude? Oh, that was so sweet of your character, dude. I love that. I love that. I can't wait for her to wake up and find out it was Dr. Moo. Okay, is Arkan streaming? He is streaming. Looks like he's getting back on the server as well, so let's raid Arkan. At least you can enjoy it while you destroy your character. I got you. Oh my god. Molly, I appreciate the roleplay so much. I love that. That was honestly so funny. Alright, show your love to Arkan. And I'll be back tomorrow, because we stream every day apart from Sunday. So we'll figure something out. I love you guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I had fun, like always. Fucking solid, almost 10-hour stream. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!